moving forward. Wait, before we continue, I'm gonna say this. Hoyo, stop making your quests happen when you start talking to Catherine. I'm so tired. Genuinely speaking. I don't know why they keep doing this. Jesus Christ, I logged into the game to do my dailies and all of a sudden they start throwing me in. Hoyo, stop doing that. I autopilot. No, I did it in there. That's the best part of the game. Please, Hoyo. Anyways, here we go. Oh my god, intent. Alright, Kole time. Baby!
Hey, did you see who just walked by? Would you like some fruit?
Oh, right, so...
How will I ever save enough money?
Hold on.
It takes courage to maintain a peaceful life, too. Hello, my name is Hussein. I'm responsible for managing administrative affairs in the Grand Bazaar and Treasure Street on behalf of the Academia. It's always one thing after another. If only everyone was as good-natured as the great merchant Kaveh Bey.
Basically, it starts with Kole writing a letter when she arrives the city, yeah.
It takes courage to maintain a peaceful...
How will I ever save enough money to buy that custom-made axe with floral carvings from the blacksmith?
Alright, let's see. Everything seems normal. We know it's not, though.
I heard that Sage disappears without a trace as soon as he gets off work. It's a little mysterious, if you ask me.
I have to let everybody know, in case I move myself, it's because I'm trying to get my water bottle. I have my water on the floor. So there's that. Go to the restaurant? Yeah, I'll do that. Go to the restaurant. Also, there's Kaveh. I was trying to avoid it because Kaveh.
Lord Kaveh Bey, did you get a chance to review this month's accounts? Any feedback?
You mean the version you sent over a few days ago? Yeah, I took a look when I received it.
Oh my god.
I was thinking that maybe our profit margin is a little excessive. I visited some of our commercial partners last month. Their earnings are very slim.
Are you suggesting that we give up some of our profits for them?
Well, since we have more than we need, yes. Making money for its own sake is pointless. Don't worry, I've already planned for it, and the numbers look fine. We can adjust the rates starting from next month.
Sinnoh is a scholar, Thankie is a general, Sethos is a ranger. That's what Chad missed. You also missed the fact that Kaveh is a super wealthy merchant who has it all. Anyone else read Kaveh as Kevin? You mean when oh my god. Bey? Yeah, Kaveh Bey. Hi man, welcome.
Also, about that designer you hired, I've had to revise his proposal 3 times now, but he just doesn't seem to... Let's cut our losses. Pay him his fee and send him on his way. I'd like you to get Layla on this instead. She was Cyrus's student, and she designed the Palace of Alcazarzare. Seems like a much safer choice. Hmm? Who's sneaking around over there?
God.
Mr. Kaveh?
Oh, girl! Hello.
Do you recognize this person, sir?
Yes, it's all right. We've met. This is Kale, Sethos' trainee. He brought her along the last time I went for drinks with him.
Layla designed the palace? Yeah.
What brings you to the city, Kale? Is your master here too?
No, this is all wrong! Why is Mr. Kaveh saying that too? Tainari is my master, not Sethos.
Oh, she's stressing! Oh, baby!
This can't be real. I have to ask someone else. There's gotta be someone else out there who still remembers the truth.
MLP Cutie Mark switch up episode? You're so right. Everything's just a little wrong and messed up. A little wrong?
Hey, wait! Don't run off! How strange. What's gotten into her today?
Are you not seeing how Kaveh's acting?
It's like everyone switched places. I guess I'll keep looking around.
If I was Kale and Kaveh suddenly act like that, I too would think something is deeply wrong. We know who that is. I like seeing him so confident, but God, it feels off. Listen, I'm a big fan of confident Kame, but seeing him super confident does throw me off. Oh, hello.
Would you like a cup of coffee? The store's been pretty busy lately. Lots of customers have been feeding Ashru, who watches over the shop, and now Ashru's put on quite a lot of weight. Maybe I should put up a sign saying, please don't feed the cat.
Yeah. Fuck, you be nice. You be nice. Oh, this is all sort of...
Lots of visitors today, I see. Welcome all. It's been a while.
Hey, Rahman. You know that guy who sells face powder on Treasure Street? I haven't seen him around in a while.
The beauty herself.
Any idea what happened to him?
Oh, you mean a Hongar? Yeah, he got into a brawl with Shavirme on Treasure Street. He's been banned from setting up shop there.
She's back. Let's go. Feral.
Seriously? Oh, well, that's a shame. I was planning to pick out some makeup for you.
It's going to eat the unknown god like Ika ate Xandar. True.
Oh, don't worry about it.
The legendary Flame
For me,
Maid
real.
discussing makeup with the Zubair Theater star dancer. Now there's something you don't see every day.
Flame Mane? You know, I'm not actually sure when people started calling me that. Maybe the other Eremites thought I needed a fiercer title to scare people off?
Oh my god. Cole's just going through it.
To be
Girl, me
completely
too.
honest, I think the title would fit you better than me, Dia.
You think? Can't say I've never imagined myself as a merc. If I ever give up the dancing, maybe I'll head to the desert and give the Eremite life a try.
You would?
Is that so strange?
Oh, not at all. In fact,
She's simply
I've
recovering.
actually
Yeah,
had similar
thank
thoughts
you.
before.
I saw that right before it
If
started.
I ever
streaming,
get
so I was
tired
like,
of
okay.
sleeping out in the wild, I think I might go look for a job at the Zubair Theater.
Nilu, thy beloved.
I've adored the dance of Sub-Zeros ever since the first time I saw you perform it. If the chance ever came up, I'd love to try it out on stage for myself.
Really? If our manager Sataria heard you say that, she'd hold you to it. Probably grab you by the sleeve and never let you go again. Hey, when that day comes, I'll do your makeup myself. How's that sound?
Sure. If the day comes, I'd be honored.
Cole's just like,
Everyone
this
I
is too
know,
much.
Everything I've ever known. Suddenly, it's all a jumbled mess. The question is, who's right? Them or me? My
Oh,
head feels so heavy. I can't
Cole! Yeah, she's here. Oh, hold on.
All right, not a single Mora short. That covers you for this month's rent. What a relief. I was worried the design fees I received this month wouldn't be enough. Well, next time, don't fret. Just let me know and I'll give you a few days' grace. We've known each other long enough for that. Anyway, how are you settling in? I couldn't help but notice that you're staying up late quite often. Yeah, I can't explain it. I just feel more inspired at night. Once I get in the zone, I can race through a whole bunch of drafts, no problem.
Oh.
But what about you? I keep hearing you sighing these days.
Layla just makes me emotional.
Is everything okay? Well, it's just... Don't you think this house is a little small? I guess I should be used to it after living here for so many years. But for some reason, I've been feeling claustrophobic recently. I want to move somewhere bigger. Once I've made enough Mora, I'm gonna buy a huge new house. As big as... at least as big as...
Oh
the
my
Palace of
god.
Alcazar. That sounds really expensive. True. I'll never be able to afford it on a scribe's salary alone. I need to find another way.
Insane. Anyways. Insane situation happening. I'm just, oh my god. Oh, there's...
Mahamatra Tainari, we've apprehended the suspect.
Oh, okay.
They say that the fool is prone to blind faith. But the wise man is not immune to it either. Suraj, do you have anything to say in your defense?
Tainari, you were the one who turned the sages
Get
against
their
me.
ass! Oh my
Just a few words
god!
of caution from you was all it took to destroy my research. And now you're trying to stop me again? You should know that mechanical life is the future! We must cast aside our useless flesh and...
That's enough. I'm not in the mood to listen to your lunacy. Anyone could tell
I
you
did
how
not.
amateur your
No,
work is.
I don't like how Notori coded those glasses are. Oh my god.
Karina, Ilias, put him somewhere safely out of the way.
Yes, sir.
Next on the agenda is...
Master?
What is it? Wait, did Professor Zahahati send you?
Hi,
She's been
Aka. How are you
encouraging me to
doing?
take on an apprentice. Might be getting a bit ahead of herself there, though.
No, Master, it's me, Kale. Listen to me. Something really weird is going on
I don't
in
like
Sumeru
this.
City. It's like everyone's identities have switched around. You're not the General Mahamatra. You're a Forest Watcher. Just yesterday, we agreed to come to Sumeru City today to go shopping together and...
All right, there's no rush. Let's back up a little. Your name is Kale, correct? Although this is our first meeting, you do seem strangely familiar somehow.
Kale!
Is there anything I can help you with?
Oh, Jesus.
No.
Oh,
Master!
What is it? Did you have another nightmare? I've told you before, when you're tired, lay down on your back in bed and get some proper sleep. It's much better for you than napping on your front. Poor posture obstructs your breathing, which can lead to all sorts of weird dreams. Now, we're supposed to go shopping in Sumeru City today, remember? Cheer up. I'll take you to Hushang's. I heard he's got some new toys in stock.
That's his daughter. Oh.
Go wash your face, take some deep breaths, and when you're ready, we'll head out.
Okay. Thanks, Master Tainari. So it was just a dream.
This is why I need the Tori thrown into 1,000 suns.
And yet, dreams can sometimes be a warning of things that will soon come to pass.
Remembering the first time we hear Nicole is because of the end of this the Sumeru quest.
Who said that?
Isn't that kind of funny?
That dream felt unusually real, didn't it? Here's my suggestion. Since you're heading into Sumeru City anyway, you may as well tell Lesser Lord Kusanali about everything that happened. And just to be on the safe side, I think you should also inform your 2 traveler friends who once helped save Sumeru. I'd write them a letter if I were you.
I don't know, sadly, Sniping. I don't know much about the Trails series.
Time is short. A storm is coming from beyond the bounds of fate.
Oh, that's the way. Oh man, crazy stuff happening. I hate that. Oh, that's what we're gonna kick his ass.
Situation. No wonder Kale was in such a rush to write us a letter. Imagine waking up one day to find that everything around you has changed. You might not even recognize Paimon anymore.
There's someone in back.
That's a scary thought.
We are so cooked.
Let's get to Sumeru and find out what the heck is going on.
Anyways. Let's see, shall we? Look at them all!
Kale! Traveler, Paimon! Thank goodness. I'm so glad you made it. Of course. We won't let anything happen to you, Kale. So, what's going on in Sumeru City? Looks like lots of people are moving or something.
Daughter? She is daughter.
Yeah. I was just gonna say. After I wrote my letter, Master and I went to Sumeru City and told the Dendro Archon everything that I experienced, from start to finish.
Oh, that's actually interesting. I didn't know that. Thank you. We won't let anything happen to her. Nope.
She was silent at first. It seemed like she was deep in thought. Then the next day, we got told that she was ordering everyone to leave Sumeru City immediately and move to Caravan Rebot.
Excuse me?
The entire population of the city has to move?
Not just Sumeru City. The evacuation also includes Lokapala Jungle, Avidia Forest, Ashavan Realm, and Ardravi Valley. Basically, everyone living in the rainforest must temporarily relocate to Caravan Rebot.
Hello?
Holy smokes! It's crazy!
Yes, it's quite an operation. Even if people only bring the bare essentials, the scale is simply enormous. They've requisitioned almost all the Sumpter Beasts in Sumeru for the task, including the entirety of Dori's Sumpter Beast Park.
All on account of the dream Kale had?
The Dendro Archon said that what Kale experienced was not a dream, but a warning. After our meeting, she immediately summoned the 6 sages to analyze the situation and discuss countermeasures. They concluded that the events seen in the dream are very likely to become a reality, and that an unknown danger is rapidly approaching.
The unknown danger is lurking behind, and we all know the elephant in the room, sadly.
Please keep that to yourself. We don't want to cause widespread panic.
Maybe it's me, but if I was told that everyone in a certain location needs to move ASAP, I would already start panicking.
The official reason they've given is a large-scale renovation of the rainforest ecosystem. People are skeptical, but there haven't been any major incidents.
At least they said
so far,
something.
at least.
The Dendro Archon seemed really worried when we spoke to her. She said you can go visit her in the Sanctuary of Surasthana when you arrive. She also said she'd hold out until the very end.
Tighnari? Kale? You got a minute? I need a hand here.
One moment. I'll be right there. As a forest watcher, I've been tasked with assisting with the relocation work. There's a lot to be done, and they need all the help they can get. This will be the final group of evacuees from Sumeru City. While they're away from home, they'll be heavily reliant on outside help. Thank you for coming in our time of need. As you can see, another crisis is upon us.
Excuse me, sorry to trouble you, but
man.
could you help an old man find his medicine? It's buried somewhere in my
Jesus.
luggage.
Where's my mom? Where did she go?
Don't worry. It'll be okay.
Those items are worth a small fortune. Make sure you store them somewhere safe.
I bet you thought you'd get away with this in the chaos, huh?
Oh my
Guess
god.
again. No
There's
petty
so
thief
much
gets
issues
past me.
happening. A mass evacuation inevitably comes with all kinds of problems. The Hida wouldn't have resorted to this unless it was absolutely necessary. The strange events of Kale's dream took place in Sumeru City. Whatever dangers afoot, it must start here. Which is why everyone has to
We
leave.
should go help the evacuees. See you around.
I'm so glad that you believed me and came all this way to help. It means a lot.
Don't worry. We may not know exactly what's going on yet, but as long as we stick together, we'll find a way through this. Goodbye! Look after yourselves!
Will do. See ya!
Holy makes me so emotional every time I see her.
I'm not sure
God.
how she found the words to comfort Kale, because honestly, she's kind of nervous herself. Let's head to the Sanctuary of Surasthana and see Nahida.
Let me see my baby. Hold on, it's time for baby. Oh. What?
No unauthorized access to this place. By order of Mahamatra Sinnoh.
Are you blind? It's the Traveler and Paimon. Surely you've seen them before.
Huh? Oh, so it is. I'm sorry.
Who else has got the floating?
My nerves are a little frayed.
Who else has the floating companion? I understand, but
The Dendro Archon is in a very vulnerable
Ouch.
state at the moment.
Wait,
Mahamatra
oh,
Sinnoh
be
is
quiet,
concerned that
like,
our
come
enemies might choose
on,
this moment
ouch.
to strike. So he's ordered us to strengthen our defenses.
That's great, but
Just
I think
seeing
we're
you two
okay.
again already puts our minds at
I
ease.
think we're fine.
Please, enter. I'm sure everyone's expecting you.
I wish Sinnoh just went like, oh, except for the Traveler and Paimon. That way, you know, I will. Oh my god. My baby!
Traveler, Paimon, you made it.
Aha! Perfect timing. Reliable helpers like you are just what we need right now.
Also, Sinnoh's here. I hate them, so I...
Oh, it's good to see everyone again. Kale gave us a rough idea of what's going on, but we still have a lot of questions. What kind of danger is Sumeru City in exactly? And
oh, hi,
how come
Scaramouche.
everyone has to move to Caravan Rebot?
Remembering what name we changed Scaramouche to. Jesus.
At this stage, we can't be certain. We're investigating, but no definitive answers yet.
I take it that Kale told you about her strange dream?
Yeah.
Yep, in a letter.
Apparently, everyone in Sumeru City was acting super weird. Even you guys. It was like you'd all switched places.
That's right. Kale and Tighnari reported the situation to the Dendro Archon. She believes that it wasn't merely a dream, and that whatever it was has something to do with Irminsul.
It's a reasonable inference. Only through Irminsul can people's memory and cognition be so significantly modified in such a short time.
We don't know why Kale would dream of these things, nor who was trying to warn her. The Dendro Archon decided to connect to Irminsul to investigate more thoroughly.
Has she found anything?
Irminsul is connected directly to the ley lines. The tree serves as a central hub where the ley lines converge, and its core function is to record and store the world's knowledge and memories. But something has gone awry, severely compromising the performance of this core function. Information is bottlenecking inside Irminsul, hampering the ley lines' flow. If this continues, new information will languish unrecorded, with existing records thrown into disarray.
In short, the souls of the dead will be stranded, while the living have their sense of reality warped. In the long run, Kale's dream could well become a reality. And that's just the beginning. There's no telling what other nightmares could end up coming true.
That's horrifying. That is, especially considering how it works with like the cognition and memories of people. Freaking out.
I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Her worst outcome for Kame is becoming rich. Oh my god, when you word it like that. In that land, the captain was storing stranded souls inside his own heart. It was only after the rules of the Night Kingdom were amended that they were finally able to return to the ley lines. And that was only just one nation. A problem with Irminsul itself could end up affecting all ley lines worldwide. We can't let that happen to Kame. You'll be rich and be generous with your money. That can't happen. Kame can't be rich. I think Kame should, though. Without memories, who are we? Exactly. Is it wrong I'm coping for Capitano to awaken from his slumber and kick Dottoro's ass? I mean, I think all of us want all of Dottoro's co-workers to kick his ass.
Faced with a growing backlog of information, the Dendro Archon decided to connect herself directly to Irminsul and take over the recording and processing function herself.
But it is an almost impossible task. Individual brains aren't equipped to deal with the sheer volume of knowledge and memories involved. All that information flooding in at once would instantly fry any human mind.
Yeah, I would think so.
And for a god, even for a god, the suffering must be unimaginable.
That's gonna put a lot of stress.
The Dendro Archon's power originates from Irminsul. Any issue with the tree itself takes a toll on her to begin with.
I can't believe the RAM crisis has hit Genshin. Can't have shit anywhere. Jesus.
On top of that, she's subjecting herself to the grueling task of processing all that data. It must be torture for her.
Beyond torture. Jeez.
And despite all of this, She is somehow finding the strength to investigate the Irminsul situation from within and send us her findings.
I finished analyzing the latest data. Looks like our working theory was wrong. There's no signs of Irminsul having been attacked from the outside.
I forgot! I didn't forget. I just genuinely hope it wasn't real. The bomb teacher that raised the bomb student! Oh my god. I got confused. For context, I wish his name is Pookie because we were doing the last Archon quest. I forgot who it was. Just convinced me. Fucking changed Scaramouche's name to Pookie, so we went with Pookie, and now his name is Pookie now. So that's just what we're dealing with.
So it's internal then. Some sort of disease, perhaps. No. I've spent half my life studying the ley lines. If Irminsul malfunctioned this easily, the world would have met its end long ago.
What's up, Sinnoh?
Sinnoh? What is it?
Not long ago, I got a tip from the Corps of 30 that a large number of unidentified merchant caravans had recently been spotted entering Sumeru through Beta Harbor. At first, I suspected that they might have something to do with all this, so I sent some people to investigate. But if Irminsul wasn't attacked from the outside...
One of these is gonna slip up and call him Sayu, and I'm gonna lose it.
Don't you think there are more important things to worry about right now than guessing who's behind all this? It's been over 12 hours with no new intel. If even the Keeper of Irminsul is this badly affected, you can imagine how bad things are in there.
Oh god! Right in front of everyone!
Dendro Archon.
Nahida!
What's wrong?
Her breathing is weak, and
Her
her
leaf is
elemental
yellow,
energy
yeah.
levels are dangerously low.
Looks like it's time to move to the backup plan.
What's the backup plan?
Get out of the city and take the Dendro Archon with us.
Oh my god!
The entrance to Irminsul is directly beneath the sanctuary of Surasthana. That means this is ground zero if anything goes wrong.
The Dendro Archon has a very strong connection to Irminsul. But theoretically, this connection should grow weaker with distance. Under normal circumstances, she could unleash her full power here. But with Irminsul out of control, our first priority is to get her away from here.
The situation is critical. There's no time to deliberate. Everyone in agreement?
I'll deal with it. I'll also let the Matra and the Corps of 30 know to start evacuating.
Oh.
Let's go. No sense grieving when there's nothing more we can do.
Agreed. We'll be back as soon as this is over.
I hate them, you bum. You should be carrying Nahida. Oh my god. He's doing a lot. Mentally, he's doing a lot, okay? He's a frail scholar.
The last group of civilians has been safely evacuated. Dendro Archon's carriage will travel with them. Sinnoh and Hat Guy will protect the convoy.
That's good news.
With the Dendro Archon in a coma, we've lost our means of investigating the situation.
Why Hat Guy? Because Nahida is Hat Guy's basically, that's his auntie! That's his aunt! Nahida has been taking care of Scaramouche this entire time! You can look at the way they were even when Scaramouche got his vision! Why else? We would protect Nahida because that's basically like his aunt! Adopted parent? Exactly! Nahida has been watching over Scaramouche. I know, but what, call him that? Oh, that's... I mean, what else are we supposed to call him? What's a universal name to call Scaramouche? She sent him to school! I love that so much because it's true, but just the way you say, that's his adopted parent. She sent him to school. She raised that boy. She did.
And with Irminsul still deteriorating, we have no choice but to evacuate Sumeru City. Feels as though we're being pushed along by an invisible hand.
Stop moaning, Cyrus. We're the teachers here. We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
I mean, I would hope you guys have confidence.
A wise judgment.
Invisible hand.
Let's move out.
Like, there's a reason why things are happening the way they are. That guy is what he insists people call him anyways, yeah.
Sir, all units are in position.
Wow! Who's the mysterious figure in the middle?
Good. Everything is going to plan. Interfering with Sumeru City is a necessary step, so do not hesitate.
Oh, for fuck's
The Irminsul
sake!
situation will not harm you. We need to speed things up here, too. We don't want to keep our client waiting, do we?
Mystery Man? Who is this? Feels like this is his idea. Organization! Oh my god.
No, sir. You have my word. Everything will be completed on schedule.
They say that fervent ambition attracts the favor of the gods, and with it, a vision.
Oh, you're just petty because you don't have one.
But we appear to be the exception. So, is our ambition not strong enough? Or does it threaten the very foundations of this world?
Oh, that woman accent is pretty neat. Alright, let's see. Oh! Oh! Hold on!
So, can I assume that this period of time away won't count as part of the rental period?
Oh my
Maybe we should deduct it from next month's payment.
It is a good question to be asking, but oh my god.
Sure.
Oh, that's good.
Great! Wait, why are you suddenly being so reasonable? What's the catch?
I'm always reasonable with rental payments. Like the time I refused to let you use that wine you brought home as collateral.
That was a perfectly fair request, and you know it! Everyone runs low on funds now and then, don't they? And that bottle of wine wasn't cheap. You ought to be thanking me.
Oh my god. Is it Yaoi time? Yeah, it's Yaoi time. Hi, H7.
Anyway, Sumeru City should be empty by now, right? With no one at home, I've been worried about security.
I'm worried about burglars. What would they steal? That new scroll you bought?
Ah! I'd almost forgotten about that. Oh, I only went and hung it up in the most conspicuous spot in the house. If anyone breaks in, it'll be the first thing they see.
Well, no one but you gave it a second look while it was on display in the shop.
He's so angry.
I doubt anyone would go out of their way to steal it.
You say that, but what if there's a thief out there who shares my aesthetic tastes?
Then you can only hope he shares your taste in expensive wine as well. Always worth having some collateral.
Oh my god!
You!
These two are always arguing. Good for them. I mean, not the arguing part, but good for them for talking. Nor secretly, oh my god. Also, there's Scaramouche.
That guy!
What?
Nothing. You just looked like you were lost in thought there. Do you have any ideas about what's going on?
That instant what?
From what I know about Irminsul, the system doesn't break down that easily. I don't have the faintest idea who could have done this. Actually, one name did cross my mind. But, he's already dead.
Pookie. Alright, anyone else nearby? Sure. Well, let me just make sure, chat. I want to make sure I didn't miss anyone. Okay, I think we're okay. Seems we're fine. Dead Tory, true. Alright, I think I think we're okay.
How is the Dendro Archon?
Her breathing is steady. I prepared some therapeutic incense for her, but it hasn't had much effect. Her vitals are still very weak. Based on the information you've provided, I have a working hypothesis. Her condition is partly due to Irminsul's influence, and partly due to a physiological imbalance caused by the rapid depletion of her power. Elemental energy usually flows through the body at a relatively constant rate. The body grows accustomed to this rhythm, so when it's thrown out of balance, physical symptoms will appear.
Is this similar to the ley lines? Overloading and withering both directly affect their vitality, potentially causing irreversible damage.
Correct. From a biological perspective, if you overexert yourself, you pay the price with your life. The Dendro Archon is not only drained of power, but her life force is at a critically low level.
Is there any way to restore her health? I know the ley lines have strong self-healing abilities. As long as any blockages or pollutions are dealt with, they can quickly regain their vitality. But what about people? Well, gods. What's their capacity for self-healing?
Who knows?
Before we think about that, there's a bigger predicament to resolve. Restoring the Dendro Archon's power requires us to heal Irminsul first. But that will be extremely difficult without the Dendro Archon's power.
Paimon's already getting lost here.
Tanati and Sinnoh are discussing the current situation at pace. I have to concentrate hard to keep up.
Master Tighnari and Sinnoh look so serious. I've not heard Master speak in this tone for a long time.
Tighnari.
We got the whole group here. We have all the sages.
Master Nephis. Sages.
Oh god, you know that's stressful when all the sages are in the same room.
Tighnari, haven't seen you in ages. Have you gotten taller? Or did your ears get longer?
Now is not the time to be talking about this.
Hopefully the former, Uncle Baladuri.
Sinnoh, where's Professor Cyrus? I thought he'd be with you.
He went out into the wild to investigate the situation.
The human souls?
He said that the Irminsul anomaly will likely start to affect the real world soon.
He shouldn't be trotting around alone at his age. Which way did he go? I'll look for him later.
Would someone mind introducing us?
Ah, yes, of course. Allow me to do the honors. I'm sure we're all familiar with the Traveler and Paimon. They're the heroes who helped foil Azar's conspiracy and save Sumeru. These gentlemen and I are the 6 current sages of the Academia.
Oh, that's insane.
Balduri and I are part of the Old Guard, while the other 4 took office after Azar and his clique fell from power. We have Sage Elkindi of the Spantamad Darshan, Sage Farnas of Kasharawar, Rataoist Sage Shakir, and finally Harabatot Sage Rusht.
Nice to meet you all.
We'll be working together closely to resolve this crisis.
I've heard much about you. Delighted to finally meet you in person.
Oh my god.
You're younger than I imagined for someone with the power to stand up to fate itself. Thank you for lending your aid to Sumeru.
Once we're on the other side of this, could we get a photo together? My daughter has a friend named Isak. He's always talking about you two.
Are they related to the Sage and Spice family in Mondstadt? No.
Of course! No true hero would deny a child their wish.
Back to business. So with the Dendro Archon currently in a coma, the people have taken temporary refuge at Caravan Rebat.
Such beautiful voice
they
on the
cannot
old.
stay there
Oh my god, Wormy!
We need to come up with a plan as soon as possible.
Wormy!
For now, any thoughts?
Wormy said the quiet part aloud, yeah.
Well, firstly, having reviewed the data, I'm inclined to agree with your assessment. This doesn't look like an attack on Irminsul from the outside. Rather, it resembles a malfunctioning machine. Calculations going haywire and sparks flying. That being said, before we consider how to fix it, we need to understand precisely what has gone wrong. Furthermore, we somehow need to ascertain this without relying on the Dendro Archon's power.
We have no direct access to Irminsul. However, we might be able to gather the information we need from the ley lines. Study the branches to learn about the trunk, in other words.
Wait,
Is that what Cyrus is up to?
Oh my
I
god.
wonder he ran off to research in the wild. Curse always one step ahead of me, isn't he?
I heard that while in the sanctuary of Surasthana, the Dendro Archon had to serve as the central information hub herself. This is a clear sign the situation within Irminsul might be far worse than we can imagine. Irminsul is vital, not just to the safety of Sumeru, but to all of Teyvat. We must be the ones to bear responsibility for this world. To be on the safe side, I think we need to consider some backup plans.
Are you saying we should consider a scenario in which Irminsul is completely destroyed?
I mean, it's probably a best course of action in case of anything, and let's hope it doesn't go that far.
I'm merely pointing out that the possibility exists.
You have a valid point. But until worst comes to worst, I believe we should focus our efforts on resolving the Irminsul anomaly and helping it recover.
Kale, I understand that you were the first to foresee this crisis. If it's all right, I'd like to talk with you about it in more detail.
Of course. But even I don't know how I came to have that dream.
If there are no signs of external damage, could it be a stress fracture? Metals tend to suffer from this issue with long-term use. And Irminsul has existed for
Low
centuries.
opacity, evil, intimidating the Torre. That's... I love that though. Low opacity, evil, intimidating the Torre is written all over this.
It's possible, but surely a stress fracture would be more likely to cause a complete shutdown rather than chaos.
Sages, General Mahamatra.
Yes?
Sorry to interrupt, but something has come up.
What happened?
Some citizens didn't believe that Sumeru City was really in any danger. They slipped away and hid during the relocation, intending to return home.
How many people are we talking?
About a dozen. Sakura found them while on patrol, but they appeared to be suffering from psychosis. For whatever reason, they were trying to kill each other.
Oh, that's terrible. Hello?
By the time we arrived, there were only 2 survivors. One was unconscious from their injuries. The other tried to attack us, but was subdued.
Where did this happen?
Near Yasna Monument.
That's not far from Caravan Rebot.
Master.
And we have a body count.
I know. The Irminsul anomaly is beginning to have effects in the world. I didn't expect it to spread to Yasna Monument so soon. It almost feels like we're being chased relentlessly, with no time to catch our breath.
Sir Cyrus said the same thing. He sent me back to report in, while he continues investigating.
Pichu, not right now.
I'll go join him.
Count me in too. Don't let my age fool you, I can still fend for myself.
Very well. Meanwhile, the rest of us will continue discussing our next steps.
Get back soon.
Getting to
Take
it.
care of yourselves. It's getting dangerous out there.
Right. Hold on. Anything else?
Thank you for everything, Tighnari.
Don't worry about me. I'm fine. But if you don't mind me saying so, Master, you're looking a little nervous yourself.
I only just got appointed as Grand Sage, and now this happens. It's quite overwhelming. Looking back now, I don't think I handled the situation with Azar very well at all. Yes, I protested, but I went about it the wrong way. Instead of helping, I just ended up getting locked away. Now that I'm the Grand Sage, I have to be responsible for everyone's lives, including the dozen or so who fled to Yasna Monument. I can't help but blame myself for their deaths.
It's only natural that you want to do the best job you can, but Master, we both know perfection is impossible.
You're right.
Also, they've
We
been
may
going
well be
more
heading into the
expressive with
desert
the
before
characters.
long. Feeling up to it?
Jesus.
We left in such a hurry that I didn't bring any sun lotion, but I'm sure I can make some from local ingredients here. That was a big part of my graduation thesis, after all.
Of course, like it was yesterday. I remember asking you if you'd like to stay and teach, but you turned me down without a moment's consideration. Anyone else would fight tooth and nail for the chance to research by my side, but you couldn't get out the door fast enough. Weren't you afraid I'd hold up your thesis and stop you from graduating?
If you'd pulled a move like that, I would have reported you to the Matra right
Oh
away.
my god!
You wouldn't give me a second chance? What about the bond between mentor and student?
No, Master. I would not sit by and watch you go astray.
Very good. Then I taught you well.
If Scott would say something different, then everyone say something different. Nope. Okay, we're good.
From what I know about, I don't have the faintest.
Okay, thank you, Scaramouche. Anyways, we can continue now. Let's see. Okay. Ooh, let's be careful. Ugh.
Please, don't go any further. As you get closer to Sumeru City, there's no knowing what dangers you might encounter.
So this is our mentally disturbed man?
I'm going to gut you all.
Oh, okay.
Cyrus, you didn't even bring a single guard? Do you think you're some sort of warrior?
And I took that personally, Dante.
It's fine. Come here and look at this.
Oh, it's
a ley line blossom?
That's right. Flowers that bloom from openings in the ley lines, indicating some sort of anomaly.
I don't believe I've ever seen a color like this before.
Man, I wonder who's the character that is this shade of blue and also has some red in their design. That is insane.
Did you discover it nearby?
Guess we're not getting any experience in books. Oh my god.
Not just here.
Farazan!
Everywhere. There's even more in that direction.
Stop, Farazan! I love the enthusiasm though.
How did you ascertain the situation further ahead? Didn't
Stop,
you just say
Farazan.
that we can't go
Love
beyond
the
this
enthusiasm.
point?
Yes. This area is relatively safe so far, but if you continue forward, delusions will start afflicting your mind.
Jesus.
However, some vision-bearing mercenaries were able to maintain their sanity a little better. They're the ones who brought back news from further afield.
Sinnoh, do you remember the class I taught on dissecting
Pepsi Man?
ley
No,
line
it's
blossoms?
not Pepsi Man. I'm sorry.
I do, Professor. I received full
It's
marks
not
in that course.
Hatsune Miku.
Good. After all these years, it's time to put that knowledge into practice. There must be anomalous information
it was
hidden
Pepsi
within
Man.
these blossoms.
Joker? No.
Kindi, I'll need your help as well. Been a while since we worked on a
Is it
project
getting
together,
difficult?
hasn't it?
Isn't it? It's getting really difficult.
Sure has. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get to work.
anything we can do to help?
The Hida once said Emerald doesn't contain any information about me, so theoretically, I shouldn't be affected.
Will you need my help?
All right, well, don't go too far. There's too many unknowns at this stage.
Let's regroup at Caravan Rebot later. Don't worry if you don't show up. I'll come and find you.
Aw, thank you, Sinnoh. Alright, let's keep going. Oh god, that looks terrifying. Dark clouds gathered in the sky, sure sign that a storm is approaching. Slowly but surely, the strange weather is spreading. Rainforest creatures must have sensed something is wrong too, because they're beginning to flee. Virgil, you don't have much time left. Danati said. Thank you for the mic check. Danati said that to help the Dendro Archon regain her power, we need to heal Irmisol, but healing Irmisol requires the Dendro's Archon power. Thank you for the like, I appreciate it. Is there any way to solve this puzzle?
That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore a pep with elemental power. The damage it suffered internally will also slowly begin to heal.
That's it! If I use the Pep's Heart of Oasis, it might be able to help Nahida replenish her lost Dendro powers.
What is it? You thought of something? Really? Then let's get...
Oh shit, I took some juice and forgot to pour some myself. Oh my god.
Whew. Glad to see you've returned safe and sound.
Any longer and we would have gone out looking for you.
Well, this is a nice surprise. Paimon sure feels better with everyone we know here.
Yeah, everyone's here.
We've made some progress,
not
so
everyone
let's
yet,
start by
but
giving
close.
you and Paimon a quick update.
By dissecting the ley line's blossoms, we've been able to deduce that although Irminsul is experiencing an anomaly, it has not completely rejected access from the outside. The Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Irminsul, but there's also another way. I assume you recall the devices everyone was wearing when you first arrived in Sumeru?
Devices?
Yes, you know what it is.
The Akasha terminals?
Yep.
That's right.
Of course! It's been so long, Paimon almost forgot all about the Akasha. Wasn't it shut down, though?
Yes, but although the system isn't currently operational, the technological infrastructure is all still there. And it turns out that a certain someone gets so bored at work that he's actually read through every single one of the instruction manuals.
Oh, I hate them. What?
No prizes for guessing who that was.
If praising others is that embarrassing for you, you can simply spare yourself the ordeal.
Oh my god.
As much as it pains me to say anything nice about him, there's no denying his intelligence. He rarely forgets anything he's read. The Akasha is exactly what Sumeru needs at this moment. Between us, we should have all the knowledge and expertise we need to get it up and running again.
But if I recall correctly, doesn't the Akasha need a Gnosis to function?
That's exactly right. The Akasha relies on the Gnosis as a power source, and in its absence, we'll need to find an alternative.
What's a good
To tackle
alternative
this
then?
problem, it looks like we'll be relocating once again.
Namely, to the Temple of Silence. Ring any bells? It's the only
Hey!
major institution in Sumeru dedicated to preserving the knowledge of King Deshret's civilization. You might find the answers you're looking for hiding there.
I agree. There's a good chance.
Master Nephis and the other sages have discussed it. As the chaos from Irminsul
Zethos
continues to
beloved.
spread, Caravan
Look at
Rebot
him.
won't be a safe haven for much longer.
I still think
We
his
have to
design's
move into
really
the
good
desert
too.
next. The scholars and sages will head to the Temple of Silence, while the civilian population seeks refuge in Aru village.
It is. I like it a
The
lot.
Eremites will keep everyone safe during the journey. And Candace will be there to receive us at the village.
Candace!
This leaves us just one thing to worry about.
That Dendro Archon.
She's very weak. We can't afford to wait until Irminsul is fixed. There has to be another way to help her.
We have a way, maybe.
Well, luckily, the Traveler had a eureka moment while we were out investigating.
Really?
Wow, nice one, Traveler. Let's hear it.
Yippee!
What say our Amorta experts?
Theoretically, it's feasible.
Okay.
From what you're saying, although elemental life and elemental energy have their differences, the Dendro Archon has explicitly stated that she can imitate the power of the former. In which case, as long as Apep is willing, she should be able to convert her own power into a form that the Archon can use.
It wouldn't be difficult for her at all. The only problem is convincing her to help.
Well, I'll find a way to persuade her.
Even though she wasn't exactly friendly the last time we met, she didn't refuse to talk with us. When she realizes the danger that Nihida is in, surely she won't turn a blind eye to it. Well, hopefully not.
Either way, we're not exactly spoiled for choice here.
Hey, it's better than having no options at all.
I just realized something that could possibly come up in this event. Wow, I keep saying event story. I just realized the possibility of a certain character showing up here, and I'm just going like, wait, pause.
I agree.
Oh god.
Without Irminsul's aid, the legendary Dendro dragon Apep may well be the only living thing in Sumeru who can help our Archon recover her power.
We'll see. Part of a certain other, like a main, like, quest line or
There's no
anything.
time to lose. I'll bring this proposal to
So,
Master
we'll
right
see.
away. If he and the other sages agree, we'll split into 3 teams. The academics will go to the Temple of Silence to look for a solution to the Akasha problem. The Eremites will escort the civilians safely to Aru village, and the Traveler and Paimon will take the Dendro Archon to see Apep.
There's still a long road ahead.
Jesus, that's
and
a lot
no
of stuff we
knowing if
gotta
we'll
do.
make it. But at least we have a direction now. I'll take it over floundering around in confusion.
If there are no objections, then let's proceed. But before we adjourn, I would like to leave you all with some parting words, no matter the distance between us. There will always be an invisible force
Twice so
tying us
far,
together.
Wormy.
May the bonds forged in the past shine bright like stars and open a new path before our feet.
No, never mind.
Huh. Is that from King of Invocations?
No. This one's from King of Invocations, the sequel.
Sinnoh, I love you. Never change, Sinnoh. Bro, just quit a Yu-Gi-Oh!
What's the difference?
The sequel's much cooler.
Oh my god!
Couldn't agree more.
Well, it was very apropos. Once this is all over, I'll give everyone a copy of King of Invocations and the sequel to show my gratitude.
Oh, that's sweet.
Come on, let's get moving.
That's so sweet. We'll take that. Hell yeah. Oh my god, I have no sense of direction. You can definitely tell. No sense of direction. Welcome to the stream. I'm sorry in advance.
Tighnari has brought me up to speed. I approve of your plan of action.
Okay.
But we can't proceed with everything right away. The people need to rest. For many of them, this will be their first time in the desert, so we'll need to find additional personnel to help escort them. You two, please go on ahead with the Dendro Archon. Let's rendezvous at the Temple of Silence later.
No problem.
Words can't express my gratitude. So let me just say, I hope everything goes smoothly for all of us. Goodbye for now.
Alright.
Alright, let's get going.
Something so nostalgic about the Sumerian music in the background again after not crying out. No, I agree. It is very nostalgic.
Could I borrow you guys for a moment? It'll only take a second.
Sure, Kale.
What's the matter? Well, the thing is, Master Tighnari once told me, after you raise a problem, you should think about how to resolve it. But ever since I had that dream, I feel like I haven't been of any help at all.
Kale, no, that's not it, dear.
I tried my best to keep up with the conversation, but there was so much new information. I couldn't take it all in.
Baby.
So I just wanted to ask, do you have any tips for me there?
Kale, just be yourself, girl. You're doing your best. And to be honest, I want you to rest, girl.
Paimon knows exactly how you feel. But fear not, everything you need to know is right here in Paimon's
Oh my god!
Chapter. It's got tons of info about all the things we've seen and heard on our adventures. Some parts are a little simplified, but hopefully it all makes sense.
Oh my god, you sure kept that one quiet.
You see? Being the greatest guide in Tibet isn't just a fancy title. It takes a lot of hard work. Paimon doesn't always understand the things you're talking about with other people. Whenever that happens, she notes down the confusing parts and goes over them in her own time.
This is perfect. Could I borrow it?
Sure. Matter of fact, you can keep it if you want.
Paimon
has another copy. The spare copy was originally meant for the traveler. Paimon used to worry that one day she might not need a guide anymore, so she wanted to have a gift for her, in case we ever parted ways.
Why would you suddenly say that?
But it doesn't seem so necessary nowadays. We have so many more
Why would
places
you
to see
casually drop that? Paimon!
Thank you so much. But still, these are your treasured memories. I think I'll make my own copy and then return the original to you.
Oh my god, Paimon!
Anyway, that was all. I won't keep you any longer. Have a safe trip. See you again soon.
Okay, so now it's not necessary. It's gonna happen. Yeah! I can't believe they're death flagging Paimon. Don't say that.
See ya!
They're not death flagging Paimon. There's people coping out there that Paimon's gonna be the final villain of the arc.
Alright, time to bring the Hida to see a pep. Let's hope that
Don't even say that. There's people who are coping Paimon's gonna be the main villain at the very end. Oh shit. Nice, thanks. Anyways.
Actually, never mind. And a pap-sized, or well, that's probably one of those dragons who's grown too close to humankind. They might end up fighting for all we know.
She sounded so defeated! Oh, Paimon, I'm sorry! Oh, Paimon! Oh, here's the group situation going on.
I had a feeling your kind might come calling. The ley lines are in disarray. Something has gone wrong with Irminsul, yes.
Oh, hold on, I want to see this. Oh! Yo, this is neat! Oh my god! Hold on, this is so clean. What the hell? God, this is, oh my, are you guys seeing this? This is so clean. Oh my god. Guess we can skip the explanation then.
Even from a great distance away, I can sense that Sumeru is headed for destruction. You who took our home from us, prepare to watch as your own world is plunged into oblivion. Oh, how the cycle of history comes to a poetic conclusion.
This isn't a joke, Apep! Nahida's in grave danger! Can you please help her?
Is she now? Then do explain. For what reason should I lend Boer my assistance?
The very sake of the world, the very survival of the world could be at stake.
The age of the dragons ended long ago, and the world that replaced it is under the dominion of the heavenly principles. In choosing not to side with your enemies when the heavenly principles' rules began to relax, I have been merciful enough. Do not forget that I have no love for this world you hold so dear.
Because you're a head of gratitude?
Apep, if you truly despise gods and humans so much, well, after the great humiliation of being helped by a god in the past, shouldn't you be jumping at this chance to balance the scales?
Now that is a compelling reason.
No way! Yeah, Wormy!
When El Ahmar plotted against me and I was tortured by forbidden knowledge, it was Boer who saved me from agony. And though I regard with shame the pity of my enemies, to receive aid without repaying it would likewise tarnish a dragon's dignity. Oh, tiny Boer, puny humans. Just this once I shall deign to show you the true power of dragonkind.
Whoa! It's happening again! We're gonna get sucked in!
Okay, let's see. This is an awkward silence. Is silence the mandatory part of an audience with a dragon?
It is done. The heart of Oasis is supplying her with life force as we speak. It shall not be long before she recovers. But I should warn you. Boer's existence is closely intertwined with Irminsul. Unless the issues plaguing it are resolved, she will never completely recover her former strength.
Thank you.
Spare me your words of gratitude.
Giving your power to Nahida affect you in any way?
You may also spare me your feigned concern.
Just like last time, it's impossible to have a normal conversation with this dragon.
A dragon's sovereign's power is far greater than you can imagine. While I was indeed weakened when the heart of Oasis ran dry, providing tiny Boer with a morsel of my life force shall have little consequence for me.
Oh, good to hear.
Aww. Just like said once, the elemental life forms who merged with her have now been reborn. Babies, yeah. The knowledge, memories, and emotions they once had are gone. They're brand new individuals now. And yet for some reason they seem to be drawn to Paimon and me.
Ever held in high favor, I see.
The tiny.
Oh, well, you know.
The compliment was sincere. Simply accept it.
Come to think of it, I'm curious how she sensed the ley line anomaly from so far away and immediately guessed there was something wrong with Irminsul. But you have done something we didn't. How much do you know about Irmisol?
I did once. That tree was not planted by the heavenly principles. Irminsul existed before they ever arrived into...
What?
There was a time when it belonged to Tevat, to dragonkind.
Oh!
Its appearance and function then differed greatly from today. The ley lines flowed with an abundance of a familiar, primitive form of elemental energy. You may know it as the power of the Light Realm. The heavenly principles usurped and refashioned Irminsul, made it serve humanity, and used it to anchor the fate of the world. Yet in the end, humanity has failed to protect it.
Oh, man.
Heavenly principles, God of gods. It makes me sick. The enmity between your kind and mine can never be bridged.
You still agreed to help us.
As things stand today, holding a grudge against you would serve no purpose. But there will come a day when we reclaim this world for ourselves. The opportunity will arise no matter how long we must wait. I can already sense that far away from here, the Hydro Dragon has wrested his authority from the hands of the usurpers.
Personally calling out Nubulet. Got it.
Though we have yet to meet, I know that we are both preparing for our revenge day and night.
Thank you for the like, I appreciate it. Get his ass again for me. It's probably best we don't tell that we're such good terms with the Hydro Dragon. We should not mention Nubulet. For the sake of Nubulet more than anything. She doesn't know, she does not know, and she should never know.
I hear a great disturbance out there.
Huh? What is it?
Sandstorms come.
More like he was giving it back and didn't even seem to be bothered by it to begin with. But sure, I mean, like, that's kind of why we're like, we should not say anything. Just keep whatever is being thought of there. Inside thoughts stay inside thoughts sometimes.
Another calamity approaches. You both seem restless. Let us part ways here. Booer is safe with me. Once she has recovered, I shall return her to your side.
Oh, thanks again. Take care, alright?
I told you already I have no need of your feigned concern.
Okay. There she goes again. We're done what we came for. It's time to check on what's going on out there. Oh?
Nahida? You're awake! Are you okay?
Cease your interrogation. Yes, she awoke for a brief moment, but she has now lost consciousness again. Take it. We shall talk more at another time.
The statue is like, oh god. Remember to tell no one. The moment I touched the key Nahida handed over, a mysterious piece of information appeared in my mind. I don't know what it means, nor how to decipher it, but I will firmly commit it to memory. Also, have a good day, H7. This must be incredibly important information. I don't know why Nahida would keep it a secret from everyone, but it'd probably be best if I do the same for now. Oh, God.
Where the heck are we? Did you just dump us in the middle of nowhere? Wait. No. Paimon remembers now. The Temple of Silence is over that way.
Glad we remember. Oh, that's... yeah.
There's no need for everyone to stay here. I'll protect the sages. The rest of you, return to Aru village.
Yes, Mahamatra Sinnoh.
Sinnoh! What's going on?
You're back. How's the Dendro Archon?
Oh, she's still recovering.
What a relief.
What's with the sandstorm?
It's the Jinn. Countless Jinn have stirred up violent sandstorms across the desert, blocking our path to the Temple of Silence. Tighnari and Kale have returned to Aru village to help. The Jinn are being highly aggressive, So both the village and the merchant caravans require protection.
It's just one thing after another. Where did all of them come from anyway?
I mean...
In all my trips to the desert, I've never seen anything like this before.
I mean, what's currently happening would make sense as to why everything seems to be going just worse and worse, to be honest.
As I see it, the only possible candidate is Gurabad.
Gurabad?
Baladuri could explain in more detail if he were here. All I know
Just
is a rumor
a
I've heard about
little.
from previous trips to the desert. Supposedly, a great number of dormant jinn lie sealed beneath that city.
Familiar figure comes to mind. Oh, there, yeah, yep. I lost my 50-50 for the color and weapons at home. No! Hi, Magus!
Gurabad is, for me, a fated land. I must therefore return back to this city, where my master. I am sorry that I couldn't stay by your side for long, and that I could not have more time to get familiar with you.
Lilipar.
Wouldn't have to hear.
We once said goodbye to a friend there. Well, maybe not a friend
Lamb,
exactly,
it's
but
a lamb.
someone we met on the road anyway. Shit, if we can find a way to wake her up, maybe she can help solve the situation in Gurabad.
LOL? Not even LOL. I'm not gonna lie to you. It was the lamp that actually, like, was one of the main reasons why I couldn't play the game, like, the actual story on my own, which is why I had to watch someone else play it, because, God! I was not in the mood to do it! I'm sorry!
Well, be careful. You may find there's more than just the jinn to worry about.
Oh my god.
You mean there are other dangers in Gurabad?
It's a sensible assumption to make.
Hence
the moment
why
we arrived in
sometimes
Caravan
when it comes to
Rebad,
quests, if
the
it's too
Irminsul
much,
anomaly
just watch
started
someone
spreading in
else on
that
YouTube
direction.
do it.
Now we've moved to the
Yippee,
desert,
don't
and
yippee me.
suddenly we're plagued by jinn and
We
sandstorms.
got major problems happening right now in the story.
To call it a coincidence would be a stretch.
Don't worry, we've gotten a lot stronger since our last stint in Sumeru.
Oh, well,
Ah! When did they show up?
It appears the monsters native to the desert have been stirred by the jinn's activity.
if it helps the team change their personality quite a lot. Oh, okay, that's good. I'll keep that in mind. Still guilty of the crime. That's a new post for Traveler, I think. Holy shit.
You should get going. We'll take care of things here.
Alright. Careful.
You too.
Don't do anything too risky. You got it?
Oh, Empire's coming! Coming! Alright. Oh, that's nice. They have the party set up right there. Cutie! We love coming here!
The Jinn are swarming out of Gurabad! Looks like Al-Haytham was right! Let's get inside and see what's going on!
Let my name echo in...
There is no escape!
Here you are. Defract!
Ah.
Let's see here.
They just keep coming!
Oh my
How
goodness!
many of these things are there? We'll never take them all out! Let's just head further inside for now!
No game is encouraging me, but I'm already here, so might as well. Oh, they're actually just gonna keep spawning. Never mind.
Target spotted!
Oh!
All units at the ready.
The Fatui!
I agree, the Fatui indeed, girl!
This place is a stronghold! Are they the ones behind all this?
Something about the Fatui just randomly popping up here. Oh. Someone's taking wind damage. Oh, they're fighting! Jesus.
Receive my blessing by the frost moon. There is no escape. Now you shall perish. Ha!
Fighting Jinn with one hand and Fatui with the other? This is pure chaos!
For the everlasting forest. Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion!
God, it just keeps happening. Okay. Oh my god, it's always the Fatui!
Shine down! Leave this place.
Let the world come alive!
I'm glad they're not like, oh, you have to defeat this amount, or you have to have this much amount defeated.
Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that that's the
that
thing
is.
wrecking Gurabad and setting all those dangerous Jinn free!
The target has reached the core zone. Requesting backup. Repeat, requesting backup.
Backup en route. Stop her at all costs.
Well, you know that. Ooh. Let's see.
They're back again!
By the frost man of all. Inazuma shines eternal!
Scatter.
Nice one, Traveler! Let's keep going!
They're never gonna let this end.
Forest,
strike a pose!
They're never gonna let this end. I swear. Game really went, nope, you are going to see all of this. And you know what? Sure.
Torn to oblivion! Shine down!
There's more enemies. It's just gonna keep on happening. And I can't do that just yet. I do have to say, maybe it's me. Probably it's just me.
Frost moon of old.
I feel like after the last what's it called? After the last lunar quest, it feels like to me they have been also improving a little bit with
Now
the
you shall perish. There is no escape.
like they're just like, oh, okay, we're gonna go straight forward to all of this instead of just having you be like dodging around it and stuff. I don't know. Maybe it's me. To be honest, yeah. Because I feel like if this was an earlier like Genshin quest, there would be a little bit more stalling.
Yeah, we can finally...
Hi, Kicker. How are you doing today?
It seems my subordinates failed to stop you in your tracks.
Hi! Hello? How are you? Is a great conversation starter. Just saying. Good, I hope you're doing well. Well, I was doing well. Until this guy showed up, the mysterious man.
Apologies, sir.
There is no need to apologize. You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful adversary for as long as you did. I must commend your courage and perseverance.
You think if he had a vision, he wouldn't need... I don't think that would be the case, to be honest. Are Nicole Wanters Nicole Havers? Sadly, I don't think I can pull for her. I don't got the pulls for it.
So, you're in charge here, huh? First the problems with Irminsul, now this mess in Gurabad? Are you the ones responsible for all this?
I'm afraid I cannot answer that.
Mm-hmm.
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy.
Love the music. Oh yeah, the music's great. Also, hiya boy, how you doing?
Oh, this guy is so snoopy! However you want to spin it, you're clearly involved in this somehow. So you can either start talking, or we'll have to make you talk. Let's get him! Traveler, what's wrong?
Something seems unusual about him. Is he trying to provoke us? This feels like a trap. Judging by the tense supplies, there must be more Fatui stationed here, and the few we saw were in the way. So where are the rest of them? My guy needs oh my god, rage baiting.
You're
yeah.
remarkably calm. Some would act more rashly upon finding the ringleader all alone.
Oh my god!
Even as your enemy, I must applaud you.
The way he said, oh, he...
Did you show yourself just to say that?
Traveler, I've played these games before. Good, at least the Traveler's aware.
Is this you trying to take back control of the conversation? Unfortunately, I really don't have anything to say to you.
It's obvious who this guy is. But the amount of bake posting. No, because he kind of low-key, he's that one person you follow on Twitter who's like always bake posting. You know what they're talking about. But why are you bake posting? Just say it outright. Oh my god. Magus, that's so... I can't believe I never realized. Oh, fuck you, Pantalone. You're way too obvious. What's wrong, bake poster? Scared of context. But what if we just killed him? I don't think we can just kill him here. If you know, you...
I am here merely to indulge my own curiosity. Your names are well known among the Fatui. Naturally, I wanted to observe you up close.
Wow.
Hey! Don't treat us like we're some kind of exotic animals in a zoo!
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. You seem rather predisposed to misunderstand me.
If only we already had our coin. Oh my god.
I'm quite aware that you are both heroes of great renown. You have resolved crises in many nations and won countless allies along the way.
Should have worn a skirt to thrown us off.
I've been following your adventures with great admiration. My only regret is that the trajectory of your journey conflicts with our goals.
What do you mean, admiration? Sorry, but that sounds pretty weird coming from you.
Paimon, you fall for the rage bait. Oh my god, actually, I hate how my mind was like, he's the type of guy who's rage baiting on purpose. And when you respond to it, he's like, whoa, calm down. It's just a rage bait. You're falling for it. You're so silly.
I don't see why. We may happen to occupy opposing sides, but there is no cause for deep-seated enmity between us. To respect one's enemy is to respect oneself.
Just a prank. Oh my god, listen here, bad guy. Even from your undershirt, you can't throw us off.
Well, now that you're observing us up close, what do you see?
I've observed as keenly as I can. Yet, while I endeavor to understand, your true strength remains a mystery to me. Violence is not my area of expertise either, so, you see, I would much rather converse with you like this than determine a victor with the edge of a blade.
Say you don't have a vision, we know that. Ow.
Besides, I've heard that even
Where
3
is it? I
moons
don't
in the
see
sky fail to eclipse your brilliance.
You.
I know better than to bite off more than I can chew.
We know you got the bang. If he has a boob window, I would be afraid. What? Pantalone is gonna get a design when he officially comes out in Shishnaya, and they're gonna do that just because of that. Manifesting it right now.
3 moons?
He's gonna show up for the Shishnaya plot. They're gonna do that to him. Just you wait and see.
So, you have a connection with the Harbinger, the doctor.
Oh, I'm sure he has a connection. What? There's so much room on his shirt for one. Ain't no way.
Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nodcry, but there are things that do not end with his departure.
So
we must...
I just went on a crazy side quest. Oh, this is a bizarre side quest. Welcome. This fucking guy decided to be here. Ooh, I wonder who this is. We all know. Dressing the elephant in the room. We all know.
Look at me. I almost divulged more than I should have.
What are you after? Revenge for Dottore? Or are you plotting something else?
Hey, Dan. Welcome. How are you doing today? Hi. It started raining really hard and hailing. Oh, I hope everything's okay. Oh my god.
I've said quite enough, I believe. There's no point in continuing this conversation, except to say, I've noticed that you seem to know your way around here quite well. A repeated visitor to Gurabad, are we?
We're gonna ignore the fact that there's a teleporter not activated. Sure. So that was fun. Oh man, I hope everything's okay. Doing alright. Took those 3 minutes. Took those 3 minutes in Honkai Star Rail. Oh, how are you doing? I'm okay. I hope that ride becomes amazing soon. We're fine. Okay, that's good to hear. Fine.
Ugh.
I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story of this place. The mother of the Jinn, Lilupar, and the tragic tale of her vengeance that spanned 3 generations. It was right here that Lilupar once helped the wise to ascend to the throne. But from that moment on,
I know
the
that
king
name!
who sat upon it was corrupted by power. These degenerate rulers lost control over their nation, and with it, the right to occupy that exalted seat.
What are you trying to say?
I once admired you for your adventures. That is the earnest truth. But it appears to me that your journey serves ultimately to uphold the rules of this world. Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how can we be sure that the Seven, who wield authority over the world, will not be corrupted?
Do you seriously think you're gonna convince us of anything?
Okay, maybe a boo window would work too. Oh my god!
Convince you? I'm sure my commander already tried that. Why would I waste my breath doing the same? If a few words from a stranger were enough to make someone completely change their stance, it would only prove that they never had a firm will to begin with. I am merely stating my position, so that we might understand each other better. One's enemy in the present
you
may
are like telling us like you really want him to have that window. Listen, give it some time. I'm sure someone on Twitter or Tumblr will edit that in for you.
As for what game I'm playing here, I'm simply buying some time. But now I must bid you farewell. It was a wise decision not to attack me immediately. Since you did not fall for my ambush, I will now have to ask those in hiding to reveal themselves.
They did it with Dunhung! They will do it for him!
Leave this to us, sir.
Sing of his ass!
Very well. I trust you to do what is necessary. Stall her while I execute the next step of the plan. Sumeru City, Irminsul.
An organization where everyone has unique and out there designs. He's relatively normal, but ornate design. I mean, that could just be a disguise for now. Who knows?
Hey, stop right there! Don't you dare leave without explaining yourself!
All units, stop them! Protect the commander!
Did you hear that? He mentioned Sumeru City and Irminsul! He definitely knows something! We can't let him get away! Get rid of these pesky soldiers, quick!
I am trying my best to go as fast as possible.
With one heart.
Paimon said that. Oh my god. Paimon's really holding her ground here. No, take your time. Me?
Rear guard to the front. Don't let them through.
Considering how many enemies there are, I probably should go ahead and try to get rid of most of them. Or as much as I can. Defeat the Patui. See, I gotta defeat them. Oh!
I present.
Girl, don't be dying right now.
For the everlasting forest.
Oh! That's on me. God, I cannot focus right now. I need you to please do your thing. Thank you.
Here you are. Defract.
Hold on. Just a little longer.
You shall perish.
Let the world collide.
Yeah.
So that there is the one enemy. Okay.
We finally beat them. That mysterious guy can't have gotten far.
Yeah, they're not gonna let me do that. Mysterious guy could have gone far. Paimon, I'm going to hold your hand when I say this. That mysterious man is. That mysterious man is part of the plot. He is going to, in fact, go far. Nohr, save the baby. I want to save the baby. That's Lahina. That's my baby. I love her. Did you pull Nicole? I don't have pulls for Nicole, so I deeply have to apologize. So I'm probably just gonna end up going for Lowen. So yeah. Aw, rip, yeah. And if not, boss. We'll see. We'll see whatever happens next.
Found him! Over here!
Oh, he's still here! Oh, brother, I thought you already left the building!
Hey, you! Stop running and explain yourself! What are you trying to...
No. What? Paimon, wait! Oh my god, Paimon!
What's this?
Relax. A small trap like this won't be enough to hold you. The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down soon enough, but this small window of time was all we needed to launch the next phase of our plan.
There was more than one ambush. I shouldn't have let my guard down.
Don't be discouraged. I knew that someone would come here eventually, so I planned ahead. Where to chat with you, which door to exit from, even which mechanism to wait by for you. I thought through every detail.
I'm gonna say this here. They chose a really good voice actor to pick. They chose a really good voice actor for Pantalone. Because, oh my god!
You, meanwhile, know nothing of who I am. So far, you've only heard my voice. And for all you know, it may not even be real.
Oh my god, he's one of those.
But not to worry. This is only our first meeting. It shan't be our last.
Just answer me one last question. Why do you continue to follow Dottore? He has conducted countless cruel experiments.
It's the
even
smug.
On his subordinates.
The
Follow isn't quite
smugness
the
is
right
what gets
word.
me.
Let's just say even those you see as villains have their friends, even if they aren't the most sincere of friendships.
Wow, him and Dottore are friends. Sure, buddy.
When any set of rules is established, there will be those who benefit and those who lose out. People will do anything to justify what they have gained or escape from the hardship imposed upon them.
Kicker! Inside every gay person is a gayer, smugger person. So where's my smug persona? Where's that? So where's the gayer, smugger, Nohr? See, exactly. Where is that? Nohr, I bet you want to trip Pantalone. I don't want to trip him. I want to dissect what the fuck is going on with him.
Neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. We were both searching for a new order. Our ideas of the final form that should take may have differed, but our journeys took a shared path. Goodbye, Traveler and Paimon. I wish you a timely escape, albeit not too soon. I will need a little more time to prepare, after all.
Artist to your tablets? Oh my gosh.
Hey! Come back!
Paimon, there is no reason to be yelling.
Wait, this dark wall.
Oh, what the hell? Oh, I wasn't paying attention to that. That's on me.
It follows people up! I'm sorry. She shouldn't have jumped a gun!
It's not your fault.
Okay. He may have fooled us this time, but we'll get it back!
Start running? Yeah, clearly I need to start running. Yippee! We get to see Kale!
Sinnoh and his team are guarding the north. We'll take this side.
There's so many Jinn. We can't let them get into Aru village.
Don't fret. I am well prepared for this situation.
Huh. So you have a solution?
Perhaps you're unaware that I have a trusty genie partner of my own, Plumpy. If I send her to negotiate with the others, this whole thing will be resolved before you can say Mora. Off you go, Plumpy.
Oh.
Come on, what's the holdup?
The tumbleweeds!
5,000 Mora.
Dang, oh my god.
20,000 Mora.
Oh my god. Green!
100,000 Mora. Final offer.
Green! Only 5,000. You could afford more than that. Get her! Get her, Magus!
Ah, so she's a hired partner.
Hired partners are reliable too.
Wait, what? No,
Here is a
hold up.
highly skilled negotiator. You'll see. Just a few words from her and...
What did she do? Oh, I thought she was beating it up. Never mind.
Plumpy!
I heard the sound effect. I was like, oh
Did you
shit.
have any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation. How dare you treat my messenger like this? You wanna play rough? You can play at that game.
This is the greed they talk about in the Bible. You're right. Oh my god.
Looks like it's up to us now.
Yep.
Be careful, Kale.
Yes, Master.
Oh my god.
What happened? How did I pass out? Never mind. Lumpy, it's time for revenge.
Get me out of this situation, please. Thank you for following there. How are you doing?
You know, this reminds me of when you first arrived in a video forest. You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spino Crocodile territory by mistake.
Yeah, I remember. Our first time fighting side by side.
Fighting side by side? I seem to recall swooping in to rescue you with a team of forest rangers.
Please stop.
Oh, Golly! Oh, Golly! You make me so emotional.
Hi! Just like we rehearsed.
Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud.
Alright, let's see here.
Too many of them! I can't believe I used 12 rare items in one battle. I shudder to think how this is going to affect this month's accounts. The sight of that glaring deficit might be more than my poor heart can take.
Tainari, how's the situation on your end?
It's a lot more grim than what
We
was
held the
planned.
line, though it was a close call.
Point and laugh!
But it looks like they're preparing for another attack.
They've breached our defenses in the south. The Jinn are pouring in. We're moving the villagers to the north as we speak.
We're gonna be
hemmed
moving
in.
a lot.
This is getting precarious. Our margin for error just got a lot smaller.
Oh, and the traveler hasn't even told them about the situation with the Fatu. Oh, I just realized that. They're even out of the loop about that.
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Oh, we're in a
Bad news. Another line of defense has been breached.
Oh, we're in the worst situation. Never mind the bad.
Kale, go with them and assess the situation. Dory and I will hold the line here.
But Master! Even with 3 of us, we barely managed.
This is not a discussion, Kale. Don't worry about us. She clearly still has plenty of tricks left up her sleeve.
Wait, you can't pin all your hopes on me!
Oh my god!
Great. I've almost run out of the things I brought with me, and the rest is back at the caravan. I should be able to hold out for a little longer. Master!
Need any help?
Huh?
What is it, Kale?
If things continue like this, it won't be long before Aru village is overrun by Jinn, and the sandstorms are sure to follow in their wake. I do have a plan, but I can't guarantee it will work.
I don't care. Whoever you are.
Aww.
Please just help us.
The only one who can help is you. I am merely here to guide you along the correct path.
Oh.
I am a spirit created at the beginning. I am a flickering illusion. I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
I don't know why Nicole wasn't my first thought. No, you're fine. Do not worry. There's only one person who sounds like this and speaks this much in this way.
What do you mean?
It doesn't matter. You don't need to understand it. Just repeat after me, one line at a time.
Watch out! Jinn incoming!
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Here goes nothing. I am a spirit created at the beginning.
I am a flickering illusion.
I am a flickering illusion. What's wrong, Plumpy? I've never seen you so agitated before.
But how do you...
Do you know what Kale is reciting?
Go, daughter girl! Go, baby!
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator!
It's a song composed by the goddess of flowers, but very few records of it remain, even in historical texts. All we have is a few fragments. Is Kale an avid historian?
Not to my knowledge.
The Jinn have actually quieted down. Although, no, it's more than that. It looks like they're showing
Oh.
Clearly the songs left by the goddess of flowers have a soothing effect on them. At the very least, they're much calmer now.
Really? Let me try. I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Oh, it doesn't like it when you do it.
Don't stay away. I'll stop. I'll stop.
Why? Oh my god, hi
It
dear.
seems like the song only works when Kale recites it. But why?
Oh, she's so proud of herself, baby. Kale's kid is now updated. She summons her new allies. Hi, dear. Oh, Kale.
Yeah! Any luck?
No, girl, we're still in the same position. The only way out of here is by brute force, but too much force and the entire ruins might collapse. Is Kale getting a Hexen Circle buff? Oh my god. The mechanism is right outside. Maybe there's a way to...
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had bust open the gates to some ancient treasure vault.
Where's
Turns out
Dante?
it was just you guys.
Dante!
Huh? Wait, that sounds like...
Girly!
It's been a long while. Did you miss me?
Girly, oh my god, speaks! Those sage read, oh my god.
Jet! Ben!
There's no, they did give her advice! How do you feel? Oh my god, wait, are you happy about that?
Let's save the catching up for later. First, I gotta get you guys out of there. This should be the right mechanism. Ben, can you handle it?
I might have to play Genshin now. Jet! Everyone's excited. Oh my goodness. I wish Dante was here. Dude, he would be so happy.
There we go.
Oh. Oh, look at that. Look at her arm around her waist. Oh, and oh, this is great. Oh, this is a win nonetheless, baby. Look, let everyone here. It's different for Ether. Oh my god. How is it for Ether? Oh my god. You know, this is a win. This is a win.
Come on, let's leave this place.
Oh, I gotta start going. She grabs it with one hand. Ether gets punted! Ether gets punted! True and real? Question mark? Oh my god. Oh, it's actually going. Oh shit, let's go. No comparison? Yeah, throw it at me.
Those Fatui sure made themselves scarce. It's like they were never here.
The Fatui? They came to the desert again?
Yep. No idea what they're planning this time. They were being very coy about it.
How have you been, Jet?
Well, since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs. We've actually made quite a name for ourselves. Oh, yeah. On a slightly different note, I have some good news. I finally took care of Messiah.
Thank you.
Not much to write home about. It was just another day. Found his hideout. Dragged him out of his cozy little bed. He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that by now. There was nothing he could say to save his life.
Remember to wipe the blood off your hands.
What about you guys? Bet you'd forgotten all about me and Ben, huh?
Ether almost ate dirt. Oh my god. Made a clip? Okay.
Of course not! We're super duper best friends!
Okay. Yeah, we should definitely just catch up.
Sounds like I should make time to visit some other nations too. Anyway, what brings you to Gurabad?
Oh, right. Paimon almost forgot. We're here to look for Lilupar.
That bottle? Seriously?
Oh my god!
Yeah! We need her power to calm the Jinn and stop the sandstorms. Here's hoping we actually manage to find her, after all the trouble we've been through. Surely with everything's been going on in Gurabad, she must have woken up, right?
Can I just say the
Only
fact...
one way to find out.
Can I just say the fact Jen's voice actor added the "Are you serious?" Oh my god, that was personal. Yeah, she is talking. Yeah, that was personal. Good. Oh my goodness, we have to be careful. I don't know. I can't see. What's next? Playable? Cope. Alright, let's see here.
Let's see. She should be around. Aha! Found her!
Sweeping the dust of my Diluc only account? What kind of what do you mean Diluc only?
What a long dream that was. It's been a while, my master. Oh, and you're here too, little wildcat. The four of us back together again. Imagine that. After we last parted ways, I merged with the land beneath Gurabad to suppress the dark calamities stirring in the depths. It rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn, depriving Gurabad of any hope of peace. I fought against it for a long, long time. Until one day, I sensed a change in a foreign land to the west. Suddenly, the pitch-black abyss fell silent.
Foreign land to the west, but you mean that land? Oh, okay. The suppressants beneath the city fell silent when we defeated.
Once satisfied that that dark power could no longer bewitch the Jinn, I too fell into a deep slumber, from which I have only now awoken. Why have you returned to Gurabad, my master? And why is my sand-swept homeland in disarray once more?
Well, basically, Sumeru's in danger and a lot of our friends are affected. Some bad guys messed around with Ermin's
New
soul,
sages.
and now they've released the Jinn in here. We managed to chase off the culprits, but we have no idea how to seal this place back up and stop the sandstorms.
Yeah.
Child's play. I shall quell the Jinn and scatter the storms. Thank you, Lilupar. No need to thank me, my master. I have granted many wishes in my time, and this was the most trivial of them all.
I think it's still insane, especially those who, like, when, like, I wish Dante was here, man. I'm pretty sure he would be screaming so bad right now.
The sun shines bright again. When I said that we'd meet again under a lovelier sun, this was exactly how I imagined it.
Yay! Although, honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you more, even if the weather sucked. Well, there shouldn't be any more Jinn breaking out, right? Are we okay to head back?
Dante's oh my god. Let's not
Sounds
joke
good.
about that,
You can
please.
introduce us to your
Thank
other
you.
friends.
I know Dante isn't, but just because some people might take it seriously and some people don't read what's pinned in the chat, so just for the sake of everything, let's not joke about that.
Another adventure begins.
The storms have stopped. We should be able to get to the Temple of Silence without any problems now. Time to regroup.
Oh my god, my fingers start to get hurt. I'm gonna guess you met the money man. Yeah. Pantalone, yeah.
So, this is the Temple of Silence. I've heard the Nagarjanites mention it in passing, but I never imagined.
But he said himself he had to go look at a leak. Yeah, it's mostly a water leak. Yeah, I know it's a water leak, but some people might take it the wrong way. Pantalone is here, and my only thought process is just the fact that so when do we get to fight him?
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago. When did they scamper back into the desert?
I don't know. This plan sounds a little too risky for my liking.
Even in King Deshret's day, this was experimental technology. We have no idea what could happen if we
keep the
activate
chat
it.
in English for the sake of everyone participating. Thank you.
Well, unless you know of another viable alternative for the Akasha terminal, I'm afraid this is our only option.
The plan is sound, and the risks are manageable. However, if we are to proceed, we must act quickly. The scale of this project is enormous. Even with Carve, Faruzan, and every other scholar of mechanics working on it full-time, the proposed modifications won't happen overnight.
Yummy!
You're back. Everything all right? And who are they?
Oh my god!
Friends of yours?
Blue sage, green sage, red sage. Oh my god.
Pretty much everyone in the Temple of Silence is. This guy's Kaveh, and the one next to him is Alhaitham.
The difference between their Kame putting his hand up, smiling, and then this freaking Alhaitham. Oh, I miss them.
Hello, I'm Jet, and this is Lilupar.
Oh, a famous name from the history books.
Pleased to meet you. A friend of a friend is a friend of mine, as they say.
Who's they?
Huh? Do people not say that?
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust, but friends of friends? Gotta keep an eye on them. Still, I do trust the Traveler's judgment. I'm sure you're good people.
The sandstorms have calmed down. I take it the Gurabad problem is resolved? What did you find?
Is that what would happen? Yeah.
And after getting all smarmy with us, he trapped us there. Luckily, Jet used the mechanism outside to free us, and then we got Lilupar to put a stop to the chaos.
Wow. Thanks for being there to help them.
I don't know, to be honest with you.
So, this mystery man openly admitted that he was merely a Harbinger subordinate.
Yeah? Is there something weird about that?
Now that he mentioned it, it is a little strange. She does sound familiar. She does.
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy. Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nordkrai.
He was clearly unwilling to answer our questions when we first met, so why would he admit of being Dottore's subordinate later? Died. Died. William Afton, as the way Darklight says it.
Are you wondering about his true identity? Or do you think there's a big conspiracy behind all this?
I wouldn't go as far as to call it a conspiracy. Just the simple fact that having someone to shift the blame on tends to prove useful should trouble come knocking later.
Shakespearean death? That's crazy.
The most important thing for now is to solve the immediate problem. Perhaps that man knew you wouldn't have the resources to investigate his background and so didn't put much effort into disguising himself.
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys talk while I take a walk with Lilupar.
Oh,
Jet? Aren't you with the Blazing Beasts? What a coincidence. Didn't expect to run into you here.
We're mercs. You can run into us anywhere. Who's this with you?
So, did you find the solution you were looking for in the Temple of Silence?
You bet we did. This place is incredible. It has everything. So far, we've discussed a plan and verified its feasibility. Building a new system from scratch is out of the question. So our only option is to modify the Akasha using certain resources we hope to find in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Kaveh and Alhaitham are always together? Yeah, I wonder why! They're dating! Hi, welcome to the stream. Yeah, the boyfriends are always together. What were you expecting? The boyfriends come in pair. What were you expecting? For them not to be together?
According to certain sources in the Temple of Silence, there is a core device in King Deshret's mausoleum known as Aru. Little is known about this device in academic circles, which suggests it was hidden quite effectively.
What are the odds that they have a freaking yaoi moment? Oh my god. Holy Jesus.
If these sources prove correct, the energy contained within Aru may be sufficient to power our Akasha renovation plan. However, this raises difficult questions regarding technological integration. The sages are still debating it.
People don't realize the impact of Genshin. People don't realize the impact of the yaoi.
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll reach a compromise once they've argued it out. The people of the rainforest are always cautious when it comes to desert technology. But times of crisis like this leave us with little choice.
Your design is really nice, though.
Wait, Paimon has a question. Is this the same Aru we've heard of before? It's sealed off, right? Some sort of prison where the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King are locked up.
Well remembered. Yes, that's exactly right. According to our records, Aru was the most brilliant creation King Deshret ever conceived of. Built by divine and mortal artisans working together. It was a miraculous accomplishment, and it lies hidden deep within the king's mausoleum to this day. That being said, what Aru actually does and why it was built, those are deep secrets we are not privy to.
Keep hearing the rules. Okay, valid.
Until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that the place even exists. The only reason I'm inclined to believe it now is because we heard it from the Ibis King Thoth himself at his temple. The tale of how the 3 retainers of Al-Akhmar were imprisoned in Aru.
Paimon totally gets that. When Paimon first heard about it, she thought it sounded pretty unbelievable too. Do you guys still remember that? The Ibis King told us they were trapped in Aru and that they had to answer 3 questions to get out.
Quick side tangent. So, I'm gonna say something really funny right now. Off topic. Clarification. I got a notification from Epic because, hi, I do play Fortnite. And I like how I got a notification on the side that said, have you tried Genshin Impact? Their first hexagon character came out. Girl, I'm streaming the game! Thank you. I will hope that eventually a character in Genshin goes into Fortnite then, I guess.
I think I remember. What causes our rise and fall, what obliterates love and hate, and what determines truth and falsehood. Those were—
Yeah! Mm-hmm. If only Nefer were here! She's dealt with the Ibis King before, so she might know more. Oh, Nefer's a friend we met in Notcry.
Notcry? Funny. She showed up here earlier.
Oh. Nefer!
Huh?
Yeah. Had another lady with her, too. Both said they knew you. They contacted the sages, claiming they might be able to offer some assistance.
Really? They came here to help out?
Yes, really. It was just before you got back. One of them said she's made Notcry her home. If she's the person you were talking about, then—
Looks like betting on Aru was the right choice.
See? They're right over there.
Oh, wowie!
Nicole! Nefer!
Why, hello! We're here to help.
Alright, no, Lee, oh my god, I present
It's a good thing we left early. We almost got locked out.
Locked out? What do you mean?
Oh, you haven't heard? An invisible barrier appeared around Sumeru's borders, cutting off all travel in and out.
That's crazy!
No one can leave and no one can enter.
Sumeru has become a lonely island.
Are the Fatui behind this too?
Actually, no. This has nothing to do with them. I suspect it's a defense mechanism within Irminsul itself.
Oops! You can't just say oops! That makes the situation more serious! Are you— oops? You're just gonna say oops to hearing that?
Irminsul is the source of Tevat's ley lines after all, and Sumeru is the nation closest to it.
Me? Hello?
I imagine this function was put in place to seal the entire region off in the event of serious damage, preventing the disaster from spreading to the rest of Tevat. It may have been implemented long ago.
But doesn't that mean that the people here won't be able to escape to other nations if the anomaly keeps spreading?
Currently, that does appear to be the case, which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment for the world, and Sumeru is the eye of the storm.
So you brought Nefer here? What a way to word that.
Paimon's surprised you managed to convince her to come back to Sumeru.
Hi, take care of yourself. This crazy stuff is happening in Genshin.
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this tested my skills to the limit.
And why should it concern me that Sumeru's in trouble? Surely you don't think I still have feelings for that place?
Judging by your tone, I suppose you don't.
Sounds like you don't know much about my past. And here I thought you knew everything.
All I know is that the Ibis King is the source of your power. He was quite a prominent moon envoy once upon a time, so I do know a thing or two about him. As for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish to. But everyone has secrets they'd rather keep to themselves. Wouldn't you say?
Never gonna get— oh my god.
I'm glad you see it that way, Miss Nicole. I've chosen to call Nodcry home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need. That doesn't mean world savings become a habit with me. I have no particular desire to play hero in Sumeru, thank you.
I understand. Human emotions do not appear and disappear without cause. There is always a reason to be found behind both salvation and destruction. Still, if time has taught me anything, it's that human emotions are often complex and in conflict. That's why people change their minds about things all the time. But that's where we angels come in. Our duty, ultimately, is to guide people towards their deepest, truest desires and help bring them to fruition. So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different conclusions in the end, that's okay.
I refuse.
Oh,
wait, what? But I set the atmosphere and everything.
Oh my god.
Isn't this supposed to be the moment when we finally open up to one another?
Nicole! Also, I hope you rest well. I'm sorry to bother you. I hope you have a good night. Love you too. I'm sorry. Have a good rest. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night. Sorry. I love you. You don't. Still love you too. Take care of yourself. Bye-bye. I can't. I love how Nicole really felt like, wait, are you serious? You're seriously gonna say no after everything? Girl.
Is it? Maybe I'm not so good at reading the atmosphere. You're right, Nicole. There's more to me than just hatred. Had it consumed me, I'd be left stuck in the past forever, never living in the present. But I don't think that your guidance can change my mind. The all-consuming sands, the bloodshed, both deserved and undeserved. Those old emotions cling to me like a shadow.
Do you wish to shake them off?
No. I hope to remember them forever. Those emotions and memories shaped me into the person I am today. They'll—
In that case, would you like to hear my perspective, at least?
Sure. It's not every day you get to hear an angel's opinion.
A long, long time ago, when the angels still walked freely upon the earth, I found life tedious. Monotonous work, lukewarm relationships. Things weren't nearly as interesting as they are now.
Jesus.
And yet, since the angel's demise, I have found myself missing those days on more than one occasion. Human emotions are often attached to a person, a place, or an object. When those things are gone, the memories quickly fade, and the emotions slip away along with them. If Sumeru were destroyed, both rainforest and desert would be no more. With the object of your hatred wiped from existence, it would not take long for the memories buried deep in your heart to slowly fade. Both love and hate are intense emotions, but they are nothing compared to the void left behind when they disappear.
The adorable yapper. I adore her. I don't even see it as yapping. I just like for her to talk. Keep talking!
Most sophisticated, Miss Nicole. But anyone focused on the future could only ever applaud the destruction of the things they hate. Still, I'm a special case. Someone once told me that human memory is more selective than a Mora-hungry merchant choosing between customers. We all need a reality check once in a while.
Oh my god,
so we don't forget
girl.
the truth. As much as I dislike Sumeru, this is no way for it to perish. All right, you win. I'll help you out a little, but I won't work for free.
How much will you need? You're not gonna milk this for all it's worth, are you?
What do you think?
I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on
Oh
me.
my god!
If that's what you need, I could borrow some from Alice. Or perhaps I could pay in sculptures. The ones I carve are actually worth quite a lot.
I can't. It's
Just
kind of
cover my travel expenses.
Oh,
is that all?
That's all. Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru. Yehoda!
Here, boss!
What do you need? I'm going back to Sumeru for a while. While I'm away, you'll be in charge of the curatorium.
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa! Don't worry, boss. You can count on me!
Yehoda!
And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job in your hour of need. Hip hip hooray!
Hip hip hooray!
That was far more detailed than necessary. Not lacking in embellishment either. I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned, I suppose. What's Candace up to? I don't think I've seen her yet.
She is still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too
Okay,
long.
I'm dropping a 5-star pity for Nicole.
Oh, and sorry. Hope we're not interrupting anything. We have some good news, though.
They're so pretty, her eyes. Hi!
We're planning to go to the mausoleum of King Deshret to look for the legendary Aru, then use it to try and restore the Akasha system.
According to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum houses something called Aru's Chute, which can be used to establish connection with Aru.
We still have some time before we leave, so there's no rush.
By the way, who are these two new faces?
Oh my god!
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Nodcry. Did I hear you mention Aru?
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers imprisoned inside, the Ibis King. I'm here to get things done, so if you don't mind, I think I should come with you.
That sounds perfect.
Miss Nefer, are you from the desert by any chance?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. There's a familiar air about you. Plus, you mentioned Candace. Sorry, I don't mean to pry. It was just a random thought. I'm Dia, an Eremite mercenary. My work usually keeps me out in the desert.
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. It's nice to finally put faces to the names. However, my associate here is probably less well acquainted with you. why don't you all introduce yourselves?
Actually, I'm a little better acquainted than you might think.
Oh, there it is for Kale!
Huh. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? It looked like you spoke without moving your mouth.
Ventriloquism. I have heard tell of it before.
Oh my god, Sinnoh!
What is it, Kale?
It's you. You're the voice who's been speaking in my head, aren't you? You encouraged me to report my dreams to the Dendro Archon, and got me to recite that magic prayer.
I hope the gym goes well! You got this!
Mm-hmm. I have many titles, but let's go with the most pertinent one. I am Nicole Rain, an angel who has lived since ancient times.
An angel? Sounds like a big deal, but, what exactly is an angel?
Oh, Well, we're a rather long-living race of beings. Not gods, technically, but we can still tell you a lot of stories from ancient history.
Yep, and she's also an amazing sculptor.
You could say she's a real creative type.
Well, ma'am, if both the Traveler and Paimon give you rave reviews, you must be pretty impressive.
Oh, please don't call me ma'am. I find it so awkward when people get too formal with me. Just relax and be yourselves. No need to be nervous.
Miss Nicole, if it's okay, could I ask you a few questions?
Yes, you may. I can see your heart is filled with confusion, and you are desperate for answers. I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you dream of Sumeru City in disarray?
Oh.
Why did those verses soothe the djinn only when recited by you? I can guide you to the truth, but it involves a personal secret of yours. I'd prefer to speak with you alone, if possible.
Okay, let's go. Let's go talk about Cole. I forgot my Nikkei dailies. Oh, go do your dailies.
I thought we were going to speak alone. This is a lot more people than I was expecting.
Yeah, so much for speaking alone.
What's wrong with it? Even the doctors at Dar al-Shifa allow patients to be accompanied by family members.
Shut up, I'm gonna cry. She sees everyone as family.
Well, if Kale doesn't mind her secret being revealed, I have no problem with it.
Thanks for being so considerate, Miss Nicole. I don't know what secret you mean, but whatever it is, there's no need for me to hide it from my closest friends.
I'm gonna cry.
Closest friends? It's so nice to hear that.
All right. In that case, I'll get right to it. Kale, are you aware that there are god remains inside your body?
I am. When I was young, I got sick with Elazar. Nothing could cure it.
And now he's gonna be mentioned.
The Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help, and I was sent to an unfamiliar place. There were a lot of other kids just like me there. This creepy guy injected us with some strange medicine, which I heard contained god remains.
Tori, you hack! How? Yeah, that's the best way to describe it.
I can still remember the pain like it was yesterday. But thanks to the friends who've stuck by me all this time, I've gradually been able to overcome those memories. Anyway, so you're saying that what happened to me has something to do with the god remains they injected me with?
Yes. Those were the remains of Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers.
What?
Oh, everybody in the room just kind of went, excuse me?
Huh. Fascinating. You don't seem surprised like the rest of us.
What? The possibility crossed my mind when Kale recited the Goddess of Flowers song and calmed the djinn.
You made Paimon jump! What are you doing here, Lilupar?
I was merely passing through when I heard the name of the Goddess of Flowers. Be assured that I share your surprise. You, with the hat. Are you certain? I sense no trace of the Lord of Flowers within her.
Well, it is a very small fragment. Unless special methods are used to manifest its power, even her closest acquaintances would find it near impossible to detect.
Holy shit.
After the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert. King Deshret gathered all the pieces he could find and buried them in the eternal oasis. But some fragments remained unaccounted for.
You with the hat, put some respect on Nicole's outfit. Look who is the one who made the statement. Yeah. Also, her name is Nicole, and she's an angel.
Eventually, the Fatui must have found a way to track some of them down. Presumably for use in some experiment. It's not an uncommon occurrence.
How would you describe the rest of her garments? You with the pretty pretty flowing gown.
You're more shaken than I thought. In one sense, you've been extraordinarily lucky. So many people who yearn for this kind of power never attain it, yet you have coexisted with her all this time without even realizing it.
I don't know what to say. I'm glad that I could help everyone with this power.
Pointy
really.
Ears, the fact she speaks without using her mouth.
Fragment of the goddess
yeah,
of flowers
valid.
is inside my body is... It's a strange feeling.
Well, people value their autonomy very highly. Even a well-intentioned intruder can shake one's sense of self.
Oh, he's being honest.
I understand how you feel, Kale. But once you get used to it, you'll find it's nothing to be concerned about.
Huh. I guess you, of all people, have a good reason to speak on this.
2 good reasons, in fact. Incidentally, 3 is the maximum number of Hermanubis's Ba fragments that I could bear.
Let me guess. Because 2's company, but 3's a crowd?
Thanks for helping to explain the joke, Tighnari.
Oh my god.
Not my intention.
Accidentally explaining the joke. That makes it even funnier, but in this case it kind of does.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy in his wolf's head hat speaks much too differently from the Hermanubis I remember.
Kale, all I'm trying to say is,
she's
no matter how many Hermanubis fragments there are within me, you wouldn't think of me as Hermanubis. In the same way, you are simply you.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Oh.
So about that dream I had, was it a warning from the goddess of flowers?
Yes. Just like me, she was an angel created by the primordial humans, born with the instinct to guide living beings. Though her body and soul have perished, her essence retains its natural instincts. Even her smallest remaining fragments would do their utmost to send you that warning.
Wait, huh? Hi. How are you doing, Techno?
The mother of dreams? Lord of flowers and oases? She must have had a premonition. That is why she gave that dream to you.
I saw someone call this moment Nicole. Cole, I need to talk to you about your secret. Cole brings her 2 gay dads and her 2 gay uncles and her 2 family friends. They're not wrong!
We won't let our efforts go to waste, but I still don't understand. Why me?
Yes. Why indeed? You weren't the
Does that mean
only one
Angel's
injected
gonna
with
become
God
God?
remains,
I
but only
don't want to
in you
confirm or
have her
deny that,
fragments
as I'm
persisted.
also trying to understand that, because I also am just like,
I suspect it may be because of the firm will you showed in the face of suffering. She was likely assimilated by that will.
I got Durit. Oh, congratulations!
Of course, this doesn't mean you have to
You
shoulder
kind of
any
make me want to
extra
throw a 10 pull at
responsibility.
Nicole and just see.
As this young man said, you are who you are, and that will not change. All right. Any further questions from the family members of the patient?
Aww.
If not, we should head to the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Let's move out. Time
Yeah,
to put
that's
a
why I
plan
was
into
like,
action.
We all hope it'll work. But will we really be able to open Aru? And even if all 7 pillars of King Deshret agree to let us proceed, the scale of the work to follow is daunting to say.
Haven't you handled other big projects before?
I mean, the biggest project I've worked on to date is probably the Palace of Alcazarzaray, I guess? But this is orders of magnitude beyond that. It's a total nightmare.
Oh, Kaveh!
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for details after the fact.
I hate them.
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here, things will be resolved far more quickly and smoothly than last time.
I hate them, please! You're just getting him upset.
Kaveh's self-doubt disappeared in an instant. Like
That's
magic.
so true.
Well, this confidence is most gladdening. Now, go
Would be
pack
nice for your
things.
resume.
We'll head to the mausoleum as soon as you're ready.
Kaveh, this would be great for your resume, please. You're kind of making me want to try to throw a 10 pull at Nicole. Should I? Should I just throw 1 10 pull? No, I'll be good. Fuck it! Well, it's not gold, so... Oh, I got the baby! I still won! We got baby. That's it. Well, at least you got fruit. I got a baby. Check the VA. Oh, I know who it is. Don't worry. I know who it is. Don't worry. I am fully aware of who the VA is. The fact it's Robin's voice actor is so cool. Also, I have 2 singles. Fuck it, let's just throw it. Let's just throw in the 2 singles. Love getting nothing. I don't even think. Hold on. I don't even think I'm like close to pity. 20, 25, 30. Okay, yeah, I'm not even close. Also, yeah, there you go. See? Boom. At least I got my big... Amazon! Oh my god, hold on. I'm winning. Hello!
Oh, Miss Nicole. I heard you're a very talented sculptor. Is that true?
Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't want to blow my own trumpet.
Honestly, even though Kasharawar is best known for its focus on mechanics, plenty of Kasharawar scholars are quite serious about sculpting as a hobby.
I assume the standard banner works the same in Genshin as it does in Star Rail, which means... Sorry, I'm a little confused. Like, yeah, they're the same standard. 90 heart pity, weapon and character, yeah.
So if they rate your work, that's enough for us. We just have to take a look.
Who's we?
Myself and a few other scholars. Kashif, Daneshvar, come take a look.
Oh, well, if you insist, I suppose there's no harm in showing you.
Whoa. Where did that come from?
Look at the level of detail. It's so lifelike. The squirrel descends from the heavens like a champion, and the earth trembles beneath its feet. What do you think? Striking, isn't it?
Are we gonna have to do puzzles again?
Kaveh? Kaveh, come here for a sec. Oh, and Madam Farazan, didn't you used to study in our darshan? Come take a look.
All right, but hang on a moment. I have to finish reviewing this proposal first.
You called? What is it, youngster?
This squirrel statue. Isn't it cute?
Oh, a squirrel. I wouldn't say cute per se. The realism is what stands out to me. Were you trying to carve a statue of a hero, young lady?
Oh my god.
Oh, a hero? I suppose so. Actually, I didn't really have a specific theme in mind.
Young? I know, she's not even gonna correct it.
And this is how it turned out.
I see. Well, do you tend to read novels about heroes in your spare time?
As a matter of fact, I do quite enjoy those. Everyone loves a good tale of daring do, right?
Then perhaps this statue represents the heroic tale you long to see deep down inside.
She writes stories. She doesn't know that.
Also on the subject of heroism, I feel that if the subject posed with a finger raised towards the heavens, it would lend a greater gravitas to the overall image. I'm sure some would call it cliché or old-fashioned, but not me. I think it would be a perfect fit. It has a certain classical beauty about it.
Oh my god, it's Miku!
Kaveh!
Oh my, everyone's just calling for Kaveh!
Sorry, Madame Faruzan, I'm a little busy right now. Don't wait up for me.
What a pity. That young man has excellent aesthetic tastes. I was hoping to ask him for his opinion.
Faruzan, you are old-fashioned. Faruzan is older than she seems. It's Faruzan Miku!
What a genius idea! Why didn't I think of that? Classical beauty is a great direction to explore.
Hey, oh my god, Nicole, my fave yapper.
I'm going to sculpt a heroic squirrel pointing its finger towards the sky.
I know, which is why I say she's old-fashioned.
Precisely. A declaration of victory. You understand my vision. Then place the two statues face to face.
Yes! That's exactly what I was thinking.
Oh my god, they're enabling each other.
It'll be a masterpiece. Miss... I'm sorry. I didn't catch your name.
Just call me Nicole. Madame Faruzan? Was it?
The grandmas are decorating! Isn't she, like, theoretically, like, 200 years old? Yeah.
What? Oh, no. That wouldn't be right.
Why ever not? Madam is a state of mind cultivated from within. Anyone may call me Madam if they so desire. My dear Miss Nicole, once we make it through these trying times, should we have the pleasure of meeting again, I shall look forward to seeing your new work. In this day of age, it's rare to find people with an appreciation for classical aesthetics. Meeting you was truly a pleasant surprise.
Faruzan doesn't realize the situation she is in, and I think that's hilarious.
Honestly, I feel the same way.
God!
It's been a long time since I met anyone interested in this style of statue. Clearly, they don't call you Madam for nothing. Also, I have to say, you're a very good judge of character. Because when I think about it, I really am someone who likes stories about heroes. That must be why I've quietly kept watch over generation after generation of them.
Oh my god, she's just dropping this now.
Sorry, keeping watch over heroes? What exactly do you do for a living?
Oh, never mind that.
Let's not tell Madame Faruzan about Miss Nicole's true identity for now.
Good idea. Let's limit the conversation to aesthetics.
Oh, I'm an immortal angel. She's a witch! Oh, wait. I gotta hear them. Oh, we can't hear them talk more. God, it's a little funny. Hold on. Does Kaveh have anything to say? No, he's still writing his proposal.
What's wrong? You look a little depressed.
Kale got a fragment of the Goddess of Flowers, and all I got was one of the 7 pillars who served under King Deshret. I lost out, didn't I?
That's what you're upset about? You're such a child.
Hold on.
Good to finally meet you in the flesh. It's a little surreal seeing you here after exchanging letters for so long. In my head, the boss of the Curatorium of Secrets didn't look so young.
Sounds like you have some history then?
Any budding mercenary group needs a steady supply of intel. They, in turn, can prove an exceptional source of the same. The Curatorium of Secrets is happy to cooperate with friends from all over the world. If you're interested, you'd be very welcome to join our network too, Miss
Never
Dia.
step on me? Oh my god.
Can't say no to a solid partnership, especially out here in the desert. Having intel can mean the difference between life and death. But cooperation's built on mutual trust, and there isn't much contact between the desert and Nodcry. So I'm guessing you reached out to Jet first, Miss Nefer?
It's not like Nefer speaking in a can. Oh, it might be something to do with the recording. I don't know.
What's behind your interest in the desert?
I thought that was just me.
Nostalgia?
So
Or
okay,
is there
it's
someone
not just
you're
me.
looking to take care of? Let's put all our cards on the table first. Things will go more smoothly that way.
I like your style, Flame Mane. Actually,
Yeah, it
I
does.
had this same discussion with Jet before we started working together. To be clear, I have no intention of using you for any ulterior motives. And I have no enemies in the desert as things stand now. Were that to change, I wouldn't drag outsiders into a conflict that doesn't concern them. There's no point in doing
That's the first time something like
certain
this
things
happened.
if you don't do them
I
yourself.
have no idea, sadly.
Well said. Taking
Maybe
responsibility
Nefer's
for
voice
one's own
actor
affairs is the way of the desert
posted
folk.
about it. I know Nilu's
It's
voice
like
actor
you're one of
posted
us.
that she's still voice acting Nilu, but because she's recovering right now.
You sure that's a compliment?
Oh, that's valid, yeah.
Absolutely.
I'll take it. Perhaps
I think
we
I might
can
have to do with
discuss our
Nefer though, because everyone else
cooperation
is
in more detail now.
doing just fine. So it might be just that situation where it's Nefer's recording. I don't know.
Sure. I love working with no-nonsense people. And you certainly fit that description.
As do I, my
He's something else. Don't mind him. Never gonna stop. Oh my god. All right.
I hope everyone's ready. We'll be arriving at our destination very shortly.
This is the same intro. No, it's the same one. Never gonna give you up. Oh, you both are doing it out. All right, let's see.
Why, we've not seen so many visitors ever, really. What is this place now, a tourist attraction? Ah, closer inspection reveals many familiar faces. To what do we dusty old fellows owe the honor? Surely you're not just here to chat.
You surmised correctly. We are here to carry out a rather enormous project.
Ho, enormous, you say? How large, then? Larger than the gaping
Never
void
gonna
in
let you.
our
Oh
lives?
my god.
Why, you've even put a smile on Goatee and Crocco's faces. All this activity is making for quite the special day. I know that laugh. Lilipar, what on earth are you doing here?
Oh, this is hilarious. Turns out good things really do come to those who wait. As long as you stay alive long enough.
Oh, are you gonna do the whole... Oh my god.
When did you three get locked up in here? And still you act all high and mighty, putting on a show for the younglings. Truly hysterical.
Why, you... Yes, I know. No need to shout.
Jesus.
You're right, Lilipar. Goatee, Crocco, and I all have the same problem. But didn't King Deshret seal you away? How did you break free, and how did you get in here?
Who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master one day, should you ever get the chance. Behold, the executioners of old. Some have turned into fragments residing in human bodies, and others are imprisoned eternally, leaving not a single shard behind. It's almost tragic, watching lowly prisoners like you act all self-important. Curiosity gnaws at you, doesn't it? Your interest in the outside world threatens to burst you at the seams.
Oh my god, guys, please.
I'm starting to take a liking to this magic bottle lady.
Time is of the essence. Let's get down to business. We come to you, O three ancient lords, to request your assistance on behalf of the Academia. If we can help you regain your freedom, then please consider lending us your aid. As for precisely what we need your help with, it's a long story. So, to demonstrate our
much we
sincerity,
need help with right
we
now.
are prepared to first resolve the problems that plague the three of you.
All right, stop arguing, Crocco. And Goatee, don't you start. What's the harm in letting her speak? It's not worth getting so angry about. Forget about her. The three questions are the crucial thing here. But Do you really have a way
Guys,
to answer
thank
them?
you.
You once answered the final question, Nefer, but the seal did not open. Unless, with the passage of time, you have found a new answer?
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a liar's soul. Liars are the best
I'm gonna
at
say
seeing through
something
the falsehoods of
after
the world.
Nefer.
But if you want them to tell you the truth, you have to reach their soul.
It is so nice to see Traveler and Nefer, and then also see how much their model quality has improved. It's, oh my god.
I think that makes sense.
I found it quite compelling myself, and I told Nefer so. Unfortunately, it brought us no closer to liberation.
And then we have Sinnoh. He's trying.
Well, that's simply because it was my answer, not the one King Deshret was looking for.
Can you guess which answer Al-Ahmar wanted then?
Time. And that's not only the answer to the final question. It's the answer to all three of them. All things wax and wane with the passage of time. Current affairs are always fraught with conflict and controversy.
God.
Only time can distinguish between right and wrong. You once described King Deshret as a proud man. I'd say that the prouder someone is,
I'm happy
the more
for it, to be
inclined they
honest.
are to believe that only time is qualified to be their judge.
Time. Well. Indeed. Perhaps in building Aru, our king was in fact attempting to reverse time, to bring love and hate, right and wrong, the rise and fall of all things back to their point of origin.
Yeah, and? Oh, hello!
This is the most eventful day I have experienced in a long time. You have my sincere gratitude.
Are those 3 of the 7 pillars?
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the source.
You three seem to be in good spirits.
I was not expecting this. Me neither! Hello?
Prison can help a person grow and learn to cherish what they have. Nevertheless, after everything you've done for me,
This is so
I
cool,
sincerely
to
hope
be
you
honest
never
with
have
you.
to experience it for yourself. Hello, Nefer.
It's good to see you, Thoth, the Ibis King.
Nice.
Nice!
Puts my mind at ease. Seeing you two getting along so well.
Do the other two have BAs? Yeah,
Should we maybe
I don't
introduce
know where...
ourselves?
I'm pretty sure they will make an announcement later on of who the voice actors are.
Sure.
Sure.
I'm Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. This is General Mahamatra Sinnoh. And this is the former Spantamat sage, Cyrus. But I'm guessing none of that means a whole lot to you.
Everything is equally new to us, in truth. We've been gone from this mortal world for longer than you can imagine.
Let's hold off on the introductions for now. We can always ask Nefer about you later. It'll give me something to talk about with my chosen disciple.
You're like a helpless parent.
That's Nubalet's voice actor. That's Nubalet's voice actor. I know that voice actor anywhere. Hold on, where is it?
You're like a helpless parent.
That's a Nubalet voice actor. That's Nubalet's voice actor. Man's gotta eat. Good for him. He's a great voice actor.
Gods and people of yore are not necessarily welcome in today's world.
That's Ray Chase.
Self-awareness is one of my finest qualities. I thought I ought to share its fruits with you two.
Is that obviously not Ray Chase?
Is that so? Well, I think we'll take it in stride, just as we did with the 3 questions. Let's not forget, it was my persistence that won you both your freedom.
Fair point. I have to applaud your persistence.
And I must praise you for your wisdom. Now, state your wishes, young ones.
I'm sorry?
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward,
I
do
thought
they
they-
not?
oh my god!
You must
no.
let us do something for you in return.
General Mahamatra, what do you think?
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis the likes of which have never been seen before. And we need your help.
Alright. We're discussing what happens.
Every calamity throughout the ages has been connected to us in one way or another.
Jesus, how did you do that?
Consequence.
Whatever is wrong with Irmin's soul, it severely affected the Dendro Archon. She fell into a coma and is currently receiving treatment from the Dendro Dragon.
The Dendro Dragon? I'm sorry. The Dendro Dragon is helping to heal the Dendro Archon?
Yeah, that's how you know how severe this is.
Not a pep, surely.
No,
Not
it's a pep.
vicious fool, a pep who possesses no virtues aside from her basic instincts. Ah, good heavens.
Oh, I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight. Still, why would the Dendro Dragon lend you her aid? She has always held nothing but contempt for the Archons.
Mocking the two
I
bums from
suppose
Leeway.
she and Kusanali must
What
have
are you talking about? What are you talking about? Are you talking about the Depti? I'm telling you, they're gonna update those models. I'm telling you this right out on my heart and soul. They will update those models. I am on my hands and knees.
You can help us make history too.
A smooth talker. Well said, lad.
Currently, no one can connect to Irmin's soul. We hope that by opening up Aru and making some modifications to it, we can use its technology to our advantage.
Unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect creation. King Deshret never managed to realize his full vision before his death.
Ever say anything
Much
about
remains
the
to be done if it is to be
in
pitted
my
against
area.
Irminsul itself.
I will die for them.
Besides, I hear your reasons, but to give Aru up over such would be...
The archaeological records clearly indicate that although Aru's construction took a long time, it was not beyond human means to achieve. Modern technology should solve the efficiency issues. We have no choice but to go all in on this.
This is by no means a threat. But the only reason we helped you escape from Aru was to gain the necessary leverage to negotiate with you. You asked us to state our wishes, and we have. Each one of us here needs your help, as do all the thousands of people living in Sumeru. They need you, and they need Aru.
What do we think, my fellow old fogies? Shall we lend our support or not?
That was not a phrase I was expecting to hear. God.
Since you ask so nicely, naturally.
Naturally what? Are you for or against?
I simply mean we shall do what comes naturally. You claim that you wish to open Aru. Know you then that the golden slumber created by King Deshret is preserved within?
We do. We understand the risks involved.
In all likelihood, the mortal world will never again be able to replicate King Deshret's work. Never will there be another chance to come so close to creating a utopia. Knowing this, are you sure of your decision?
It's not that.
We are sure. Before people can dream, they must first live.
If your minds are made up, very well. We shall summon our erstwhile colleagues to discuss this further. Saint Shezepank, Saint Bennu. Once you surrendered to silence and were buried with King Deshret. But now, we invoke the right to awaken you with our voices.
I'm gonna say something here. I think Hoyo is doing a lot more when it comes to their modeling. Dante, you missed Jet! She was just here!
Saint Bennu, responding to your call. 3 kings detected.
I missed Jet! Yeah! You were the first person I thought of when she showed up! Okay, well...
Saint Shezepank, responding to your call.
She still is here, by the
3
way. She's
kings
around.
detected.
I had a good excuse. I
Initiating
know you
autonomous
did.
will. Ah,
Lord Herreshoff, what a long time it has been. I trust you are keeping well.
Hello, Raiders. Welcome. My name is Nohr, Buddy BT, where I play a bunch of video games going from Hoiverse to Nintendo to Yakuza to so much more. Hello, Maggie. How are you doing today? Let me give you... Can one of the mods give Maggie a shout out, please? Thank you. How was your stream? We were not looking at a leak. Thank you for the shout out. I appreciate it. We were looking at a clog store. Ah, I see. I am hungry. Go eat. Go eat. Go get food. Go get a snack. Go get food. But also welcome in. I hope Mega Man was good. Oh, go get food. Also, I hope we got a good shower. So I was in 6 inches. Oh my god, please make sure to take care of yourself. But the stream was good. I got a new form and defeated a bubbly dude. Bubbly dude? When Umbrella tries to shield my dad. Oh, please make sure to rest up after that.
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your physical body. You have always opened with that same phrase. In life, death, and now even beyond.
Al-Akhmar is long gone. What is the reason for this meeting?
You're awake? Good. We are voting on whether to give the people of present-day Sumeru access to Aru.
Can you
and
send me a
permit them to
DM of how that looks?
technological renovations. You have the right to support
something.
or oppose the motion.
I really need some Benadryl. I hope you can get some.
Aru is the pride of Al-Akhmar. Opening Aru requires the unanimous consent of the 7 pillars. I hope you have a convincing reason to present to us.
It's almost 8:30. Yeah.
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. Let us
For
not
you,
forget
not me. It's
that while
7:30.
Al-Akhmar was a stern ruler, he was also
For
a
you, not
teacher
me.
of wisdom. A god without his people shall cease to exist.
I plan to stream a
and
little
King
longer,
Deshret's
so
greatest
don't
wish
worry
was
about
to provide
that.
protection for his people. Let us
I do not mean to mock these proceedings.
Any food? Go
but
get
what is the
food.
point of a unanimous vote when we know that the last
You
of the
don't
7
make me go get
pillars,
food.
the Dendro Dragon Apep, will never communicate with us?
This will no doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I have no intention of trying to persuade you it is true. But Apep is, in fact, healing the Dendro Archon.
Huh?
Yeah, I know. A Pep is doing something with the Dendro Archon, which is healing.
Can someone attest to this? Do we have any proof?
Oh my god!
I ask the 3 kings, can any of you vouch for the truth of this claim?
Naturally, the Ibis King, Thoth.
What?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity. Simply let Thoth bear accountability. That way the rest of us may have a clear conscience.
Oh my god!
Herreshoff, you diabolical fiend.
Oh my god!
I awakened our former colleagues for you, supported your opinion, and backed your decision. What sort of fiend would do that?
Kinda true!
I miss the days when Hermanubis was still around. At times like this, he would offer to take accountability.
Oh my god!
What are you trying to say? Is my word worth less to you than Hermanubis's?
Hypocrite though you are, Lord Thoth, you are humorous in equal measure. How could we bear not to associate with a character such as
Reminded me.
I
need to go feed the
Shezbank,
birds.
approve the Goat King's proposal.
Also pet the kitty if you still have it with you.
Since King Deshret is no more, we shall receive no reprimand for acting beyond our remit. Nevertheless, I sincerely hope that those before us understand the significance of what they intend to do. Remember, the moment that Aru is liberated, the myriad souls residing within the Golden Slumber will return to the ley lines. And once the ley lines flow again, these souls shall in turn be received by Irminsul. To take this step is to bring the perfect afterlife created by our king to a permanent end.
We understand that well, and we have decided to proceed regardless. Furthermore, the contemporary human perspective would contend that confining souls in this way is no act of benevolence. The deceased have a right to rest in peace.
King Deshret's creation is clearly a place of rest and peace.
Uh-huh.
It is just
So why
that
are we
many
dealing
do
with the
not
ley
see
line
it
again?
this
Well,
way.
we have to set all of this up first. I sent you the
No
explicit
matter.
Thank you!
Saint Bennu
I have to look at after stream because I'm trying to make sure I can fight a doctor after this.
Hermanubis' representative and the Dendro Dragon Apep made their choice ahead of time. While the Goat King,
No worries,
Ibis
thank
King,
you.
and Crocodile King have also granted permission to liberate Aru. By the grace of His Majesty, guided by his wisdom and will, let the gates of Aru be reopened.
Dr. O'Day keeps the apple away. I don't think that's how it works, but I love the enthusiasm. I heard ley lines though, and it made me think of fate. Everything's connected to fate.
Hey, look at that!
What's this? Are we under attack?
No, the Dante! Oh my god! Did Dante leave? No! Every time Jen shows up, Dante's not here. I swear.
No. Wait, it's...
I swear, Dante! No! Those look like souls. Silhouettes approach us from... Silhouettes approaches us from within the light, then passes through their bodies like a veil.
Here you are. Through the sands of time. I see you.
Father. Father, is it really you?
It's Jet's father, Jibril! That's right! He entered the golden slumber, didn't he?
I smell blood and sand on you. You've grown. Strong as a wild beast, and without shedding a tear.
You have to leave, don't you? Please, just answer me this. What should I do for you?
This meeting is a blessing from the gods. My soul, once imprisoned along with that of Samael, is finally free. I am truly grateful for the chance to see you again. That the dead should meet the living is itself a miracle. One brief, precious moment is enough. Enough to set my heart at ease. Do not weep for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good care.
Hello! How are you doing,
yourself.
dear? Welcome. Oh, man.
Father! Father! Father.
Hey, Jet. Do you want something to eat? Maybe it'll help you feel better.
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon. It was just a little sudden.
Oh.
The chance to see my father again meant the world to me.
Oh, who didn't do the world quest, or are there prerequisites? They're not prerequisites. I couldn't play them myself due to the fact that I was very busy at the time, so I had to watch someone else on YouTube. Also because of the pure fact of the ADHD, so I had to watch them via YouTube. And so I know the story because, hello, shout out to people on YouTube who also voice it. But no, there's no prerequisite. Instead, they also have this right here for those who are a little confused. They can look into this and see like, oh, this is what's going on, you know? It tells you everything. It points to you at everything. You can see like information and such. So this should be helpful for people. I forgot that they have the Tory shenanigan there.
He was trapped in the golden slumber for our sake. And now, after all this time, he can finally rest in peace. I'm glad.
You've grown strong, Jet. More than enough to fend for yourself.
Yeah. I'll leave the past in my memory where it belongs.
Oh.
My family, the good times and the bad. Goodbye, Father.
Ah, me, what a touching reunion that was. It seems we did a good deed today.
My God.
We
No,
three
let's not.
retainers,
Let's
once
not.
imprisoned
Let's
for
not.
our iniquity,
Let's
are
not.
surely the least qualified to judge whether this deed is good or bad. Either way,
Guys,
Aru is open.
let's tone it down. Thank you.
And with it, whatever trouble may ensue. Although Aru was created by a god, human craftsmanship was nevertheless required to build the gate that connects it to this world. Perhaps the relationship between gods and humanity follows a similar principle.
No, I still will say it, but yeah, I'll tone it down. Thank you.
As for your proposed renovations, we cannot determine which functions to keep or discard. Proceed as you see fit. But
that wasn't
please
it.
entrust the
It
task
was
to
in
your
fact
most
the fact of
accomplished
what's been
scholars.
happening in this story. That wasn't it. Oh my God, never mind.
It matters
Don't
not.
explain it either. I'll
The
explain
Ibis
it
King
later.
shall be
Not right now.
accountable if any problems arise. Ibis, you chose to take on disciples, and so it follows that you must accept the risks of associating with humans.
Oh my
If I'd
God.
known you'd be like this, I would have locked all of
I
you
know.
away in Aru.
That's why
never
I'll
to
explain
leave
it
again
later.
for all
Moving
eternity.
All of us? What does this have to do with me?
Vilify me no further. Scholars, since you have liberated Aru, allow me to present you with a gift. Using Aru's power, we shall install a defense mechanism at our king's mausoleum. You must be guarded even against Irminsul itself. This shall afford you some convenience, unseen and unheard. From this moment forth, none may by sight or hearing perceive anything said or done.
It is interesting, yeah. Yes, it is, Nana! And she's voiced!
And all this is achieved just with the power of Aru?
With technology from the heavens, the possibilities are endless. Just because King Deshret did not use it for this purpose does not mean that it cannot be done.
Voice, yes!
So marvel away. This is the reward you have earned.
All right. Well, that resolves the issue of confidentiality. What about the technical side? Do we have the manpower?
And if you want to know... Whoa, that is a username, hello? Hi, I'm pretty good. How are you? Anyways, Nana, if you want to know, she also has art. She also has art with the traveler. She's like holding her on the waist in her hand. So she has art with the traveler, and she's holding her by the waist in hand.
Why, yes. I've already contacted them. They'll be here soon.
All right. And apparently she has a different art with... yeah, send it to Nana. Send the difference, please. Anyways, move forward. Please, before I lose Wi-Fi! Oh my god. Okay, cool.
You must be the ones tasked by the Academia with renovating Aru?
Yes, that is us. Let's play FGO. Jesus. Let's play FGO, shall we? Are you going for Nicole? I am not going for Nicole. I don't have the pulse for it. So my main goal right now is going for Lowen. And we'll see how things go from there. And if by any chance they're... Because they still haven't done the drip marketing. So we'll see from there. My main goal right now, though, is Lowen.
That's right. Good afternoon. I'm Kaveh. And these two are Termezi and Naisaburi.
I think Lowen might need Nicole.
Come and introduce yourself.
I don't go with meta. The meta is my heart and whoever I like. I can make any team work. If I can go ahead and finish Abyss, I don't care. Let's play FGO together.
We've met before. This is Thoth, the Ibis King. And everyone knows these two. Afternoon, gentlemen.
I've only ever seen these two in murals.
Oh my god.
Ah, the paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards, playing chess. Precisely the activities we most enjoy, funnily enough.
No, only you enjoy playing chess. We were just humoring you.
I wouldn't go that far.
Back to the matter at hand. A preliminary assessment by the academia indicates that this project requires expertise in various disciplines, including the deciphering of ancient texts, mechanical engineering, the restoration of ancient ruins, and elemental theory. The most capable minds in their respective fields are here before you. If there are no objections, we'd like to begin our work.
Hey, can we miss dialogue?
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar gave their very lives to create this splendid work. Follow their example by giving your utmost devotion to this project.
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course, but we certainly won't be sacrificing our lives.
Such brazen words. Humans these days are a far cry from their ancestors.
No, that's not what he meant. Please, don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your, penchant for hyperbole.
Oh my god!
Assuming that's what you were going for?
I just think it's important to manage expectations.
Forgive my lack of courtesy, but we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project like people in the legends of old. Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests. Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but we were really pressed for time on this occasion. I hope you'll forgive me if it's a little rough around the edges.
Naturally.
If my fellow ministers deem this meager display of respect sufficient, I suppose I can consider agreeing to their proposal.
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Al-Ahmar? We should be trying to make things easy for them. You never know. We might have to rely on these young people to look after us in our old age.
Uh-huh.
Exactly.
This is Aru's mainframe. Be reminded to use it with great caution.
We certainly will. Thank you for your assistance.
You may attempt to lay out punishment should you so desire, though I'm afraid it would be futile. You and I both know that certain components of Aru can only be operated
Oh my god.
by humans.
King Deshret always believed in humanity.
Uh-huh.
Still, the reason that Aru's modules are designed that way is not so much because he trusted them, but more because he was wary of you.
Is that true? No wonder human artisans helped to build Aru then. He actually required human assistance to create his greatest work.
Naturally.
The king's getting answers.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like he's just going through the motions and leaving the real debate to his colleagues.
Are you hinting at something, Kaveh?
He understands the art of perfunctory speech. That's what earned him his position as the Minister of Ministers. It seems the rumors about King Deshret being a poor judge of character are baseless after all.
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and mocking me.
You're mistaken. And while there's nothing strictly wrong with making every conversation about yourself, it's not exactly a positive tendency either.
God, these two!
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all.
As well.
Let's begin. Everyone, please proceed with the external checks and preparations as per the procedures outlined in the engineering plan.
These two be bickering like an old married couple, and God, I love it.
Hello there, youngsters.
Oh my god.
Whoa, the Ibis King came to life.
What do you mean, came to life? I've been alive the whole time.
You did say we could start our research, right?
Oh my god. Kaveh's just
thoughts
standing
now?
there like, can you hurry?
I've reviewed the proposal. The work
Hello
you're
there,
planning
fellow
to
king.
carry out on this grand device is ambitious in its scope. You have ample confidence in your abilities, I take it?
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident. But given how bad things are, I'd rather at least try something than sit around waiting to die.
You are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are countless links between Aru and the Akasha?
Aru and the Akasha? But
I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment, created years ago by the Dendro Archon to help her people access knowledge.
And you too? Do you not know either?
You've read the instruction manual, right? You tell them.
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual?
Oh my god!
The Dendro Archon is a kind and thoughtful god indeed.
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. Not the most popular read. If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha system.
What? But there are so few records about Aru anywhere. And practically none of the scientific expeditions into the desert had anything to do with it.
Ah, but this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but what is the most important aspect of history? Consider this a quiz. Anyone from Vahumana present?
I'm from Vahumana. It's, well, veracity.
Precisely.
Oh my
and a large
god.
part of veracity
They're getting
is the
tested!
chronological order in which events
One of
occur.
the, oh my, wait, huh?
I may as well tell you. In the beginning, Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers, descended upon Sumeru. The glory of the heaven was within her. She brought life, oases, and knowledge to this land. Then she created the Jinn, enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her. Two other gods also walked upon this land where wisdom flowed in abundance, and the three met beneath the great green trees. It was the first and greatest alliance. We should speak with reverence of this covenant between the three, which transcended both time and life. For they promised that in Sumeru, wisdom would be shared with all. All the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia, and for this was burned to ashes by the flames of wrath.
Oh man.
So grieved was King Deshret by her passing that he lost all interest in state affairs and devoted himself instead to the knowledge that she had brought back. It was after learning of the technology from that floating island in the sky that he first conceived of Aru. And so, the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru itself came from Celestia's technology.
Well, they're learning it here first.
Well, if the two share a common technological origin, then connecting one system to the other is an entirely feasible idea.
Unbelievable. Have you no reverence at all for celestial technology?
No, I do, but there's no time for that. The schedule is too tight. Blame it on the deadline.
Perhaps you could try coming up with our cutoff dates.
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day?
Oh my god!
I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
Kami, I get you. I get it. Those deadlines all be lining up on the same freaking day.
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis King, you don't plan on getting directly involved at all, do you?
Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular science lecture. Or, wait, does this count as more of a first-hand witness statement?
Neither. Anyway, this sounds like far too much work.
Oh my god!
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it for more ambitious ends?
Because it was never fully completed. King Deshret had grand plans, but he perished before they could come to fruition. In the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival the very world itself. The Lord of Flowers sacrificed everything for that ambition. What he desired, she bestowed. And thus was
That's
knowledge
why that
brought
was placed
into
there.
the
I was like,
world.
why is it
Her
just
courage
conveniently
and
there? It's because it's
sacrifice
there to
had to be
drag.
honored with the most splendid of monuments. or King Deshret would surely have deemed it a grave injustice. And that monument, built from knowledge and technology, etched with a sacrificial and courageous love, even in its unfinished form, it deserves to be treasured. At that time, King Deshret said the following to the Lord of Dendro. Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Hence, the fruit of wisdom from the heavens is not to be devoured. Remember, it is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom. Yet you and she have taught me much and shown me kindness. For this, I cherish you both. In the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a primitive form of the masterwork the king had envisaged. His final hope for Aru was to return to the past, when she yet lived.
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection for the goddess of flowers and the Dendro Archon. You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these three gods placing constraints on him. This was, after all, the foundation of the alliance between them.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument, and why the answer to the three questions was time.
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune. This is as true for gods as it is for humans. Love is the same. It is both a prison and a monument. All right, let us pause the story here for now. Seeing as you've been so
he's
diligent,
gonna help
I'll offer
out.
a little help. Who's in charge again? Is it you two?
Ah, yes, me and him.
Now then, close your eyes.
Oh, you're gonna be putting a lot of trust with them.
Wisdom hides in the space between the tangible and the intangible. It is to convey the incommunicable through the simplest of mediums. By the power of King Deshret, I shall grant you a glimpse into the unseen secrets that lie at the threshold of existence.
I love yaoi! Hi, pancakes. We're getting a lot of yaoi, it seems. Hello?
Where did this come from? Is it a new mechanism?
It looks more like some form of externalized information. You've rendered it visible?
Just as the Akasha allows you to
Are
access
we
a
bringing?
greater
Oh my
range of knowledge,
god.
the power of our king permits one to perceive
We're learning
ingenuities
about
that do not belong to this world.
yaoi.
This is no ordinary mechanism. It reflects the internal structure of Aru.
Alright.
Whether you choose to increase or decrease, keep or discard. Come.
Hi,
Use these
Jane.
to
How are you
achieve
today?
the outcome you desire.
Looks mechanical to me. Better let me handle it, just in case. But wait, how do I get up there?
Turn around.
So that's where the elevator is.
Not the turn around. Oh, okay. Thanks for reminding me that he's still around. I'm going to Anime North this week. Are you excited? Ooh, congrats. I hope it's
Obelisks
fun.
were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, Alhaitham, there's some writing here I'll need you to decipher. I've sent it to your screen. Do you see it?
Got it. It's a little blurry, but I should manage.
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any other similar text directly to you from now on.
Let's start with this one. It's a variant of an older script. Herein lie verses written for the Yellow Sands. Looks like cultural information from the age of King Deshret.
Oh, that seems so nice. Oh my god.
If so, I suggest you delete it.
Words thrown together merely for fun. I had no idea Aru kept a record of this.
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private information, that's fine.
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now.
Oh my god. Let me go this way. Let's see here. This is like watching Legally Blonde, but it's... Oh my god! Legally Blonde? I haven't heard that in a while.
Found some more. Sending them over to you now.
These are all reports about the Gurubad conflict.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of this information has already been archived anyway.
Legal... Oh
what
my
if there
god.
are details in there that Vahumana missed? What are we supposed to do if they come after us in the future?
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't even be an academia in the future, let alone a Vahumana Darshan.
Can I say, even if you archived it and you're missing details, that still hurts a bit.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, done.
Oh my god. I'm falling to my knees at the Walmart.
There's some other similar monuments nearby. I'll check them out.
I might as well. Oh my god. I'm screaming. Oh, it's fine. It's archived. Let's just delete it. But what if it isn't? Oh, Jesus Christ. It's fine. It would be something they have to deal with later. Oh my god, y'all. This is 3D chess. They've been dreaming in the club. In the club? Oh my god. Well, this isn't really that. More just little puzzles. Pretty simple. And they're deleting stuff here and there.
Another monument.
Hold on.
You're still reading it? How long is it?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns the Jinn, but it also contains records left by the artisans who built Aru.
Is it important?
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety, so I had to rely on my intuition to pick the parts worth keeping.
What about the artisans' records? What do they mention?
They're speculations, mostly. For instance, they were wondering how to protect themselves if King Deshret decided to silence them after the construction of Aru was complete.
Sounds like pure mythology to me. Surely that kind of thing didn't really happen.
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths. Still, the artisans did leave details of their plans to survive, including blueprints for their escape route.
Oh!
Even that got recorded? Okay, well, I'll make a copy of this first before I delete it.
Is that truly necessary? You won't be needing those.
Archiving stuff is important.
No, the blueprints are important. I want to keep them as a memento.
Aww. Also, remember how earlier on stream I said my finger? Yeah, my finger's
I think that should
numb.
just about do it.
So I'm like playing with my. I'm not playing with my index finger. I have to be using my ring finger right now because my finger got
It
numb.
meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
This feels like no, it really does. It genuinely really does.
I gotta say, It's the strangest feeling. This cross between reality and the intangible. It's like drifting between life and death. Or in and out of a dream. Using my own hands to manipulate illusions that are forever out of reach.
Chasing dreams in the most literal sense. Definitely a novel experience.
What happens if my spirit just floats away?
That won't happen. Anyway, I wouldn't celebrate just yet if I were you. There's likely to be a phase 2 of this project.
All right. I'd better keep my wits about me then.
Alright, let's see here then. See you rest for a while.
I expected that the outside world no longer respected the ancient gods, but even so, I do find the tone of these youngsters to be dreadfully impolite.
Oh my god!
It should hardly come as a surprise to you. I remember you saying the same thing.
I assumed that was just a one-off. I did not realize it was the norm.
Don't you think that young lad's matter-of-fact tone sounds familiar? It bears a rather uncanny resemblance to you.
Surely a sign that he is a man of rare intelligence.
Oh. The rest of them, though, much better. The blonde-haired one, for instance. So sincere. That's the kind of kid I can respect.
Oh, really? Well, what about your disciple, Nefer? She's about the furthest from sincerity that a person can get.
And now you hit the crux of the issue. Thoth is spouting lies again.
Oh my god!
He cares nothing for sincerity. He likes Nefer simply because her personality is just like his. Thus, in giving his approval to Nefer, Thoth is simply validating himself. The rest is but smoke and mirrors.
You have some nerve saying that.
Oh my god!
There really is no helping
They're arguing! That's all they... Hello, Aryan Raiders. Welcome. My name is Nohr. I'm a buddy VTuber. I'm witnessing arguments. How are you doing today, guys? Welcome. Let me give you a shout out. How was your stream today? Oh my god. What were you up to? Throw it at me. Let's play the story too. Ooh, did you finish it or not yet? I've heard it's pretty long, and to be honest, I don't mind. I plan 2 days anyways. How are you guys? No, not yet. Okay. I hope I'm not spoiling right now for you, by the way. Did you go for Nicole?
Shut up, chess rookie.
What nonsense is this? How dare you tell me to shut up?
Just barely ahead of... Okay.
How can you engage in such banal chitter-chatter at a time like this?
Hey! Congrats!
Aru has been opened. The glory and splendor of a bygone age is about to sweep over the earth like a flood. And you're here squabbling like petulant children. All three of you are insufferable. King Deshret was merciful, indeed.
Oh my
giving you a chance to
god!
be released from prison. I say, you should have been locked up for good.
Ah, but Bennu, look on the bright side.
Oh my
Had they not been
god.
released, we would not have been awoken.
Oh. You've been here this whole time. You should be scolding them along with me.
I miss Hermanubis. It's not a real reunion without him here.
And now you're avoiding the topic and
Higher beings of Genshin acting like children must be a day that ends in Y.
like this, I will never understand.
Isn't this simply proof that our king supports my
Hi,
free
Dante.
will?
Welcome back.
Oh, look at those two rust buckets.
Rust
Suddenly,
buckets?
you two do not seem so bad after all.
Here. If being stuck together for thousands of years fosters no friendship, I cannot say what would.
Naturally.
I greatly appreciate the summary notes they gave us. Oh, me too. No, you're fine. Rust buckets? That's great. The Nutty! Hold on, is anyone else here? There's the Nutty. Hold on. Anyone else I'm missing in case? No. Okay, well, let's go speak with the Nutty and I'll hate them. Okay, we cannot speak to I'll hate them. Hey, what's in my backyard look? Oh Is everything okay? Hold on. Hi, Tanari.
How's it going? Are things progressing smoothly?
Oh my god.
Well enough, I suppose.
Please be safe.
You know how it is. The work itself is only half the problem. The other half is having to work with Al-Haytham.
Oh, wow! I enjoy the story, but I feel like I'm in school and I'm fighting off those in class with all the time. Oh my god, I'm sorry. You missed Jen again! It's unironic how Dante will leave for a second and Jen appears. And oh my god. It's a conspiracy! Dante, you're just cursed to miss Jen. I'm kidding.
I'm sure the feeling is mutual. Honestly, though, I thought you two had already worked things out.
Ah, yeah, I love the voice they gave Jet. It's so good. It is. It's okay. I'll see her when I do my playthrough.
As if. Turns out working closely together is the best way to expose any tensions lurking beneath the surface. Besides, I just think that some people never change.
Oh, you're getting flustered.
Agreed. Case in point, you didn't make sure I was out of earshot before you started complaining about me.
Old habits die hard.
Actually, this is for your own good. Maybe if you spend a little more time listening to what other people have to say, you might actually realize that you're the problem.
Naivete is another old habit of you.
I had assumed that you both volunteered
Did you know
for
you
this
can enter this
project
area
like us
from
forest
underwater?
rangers.
You need to clip?
But now
Oh
I'm
my
getting
god.
the
I
sense
don't
that
think I
wasn't
could
the
do that.
case.
I apologize, but nice to know.
Definitely not. We were assigned to it by Lesser Lord Kusanali and Nephis.
Oh my god, thank you. Dante, appreciate it.
As much as I'd love to be doing normal work for normal clients, these Titan projects are all that's on offer right now. Though I'm sure they wouldn't be roping us in if they had any better options.
Also, can I say
Goes to show
something?
how
You missed
short-staffed
it,
the academia
Dante.
really is.
But Kabe was talking about deadlines and how everything seems to fall on the same day. And I'm sorry, it's like complaint here. I honestly understood him. The way he was just like, oh, everything's falling on the same day for the deadlines. And oh my god, I felt him. 6 projects and deadlines. Brother, I get it. Me freaking too, dude. I understand where the pain and suffering is coming from because, God, I understand.
I'm sure you've prepared yourself mentally, but I still feel the need to advise you to lower your expectations. It might make the process of working together a little less intolerable.
I know! Same to you! But if you already understood that, you should also know not to say the quiet part out loud.
Why don't you come help me with my forest patrols? Might help you avoid any further disagreements.
Good suggestion, but unfortunately, differences of opinion will always exist. Changing the nature of the work won't get rid of them.
Marriage counselor, Tanari.
For once, I actually agree. There is 0 chance of us ever resolving our differences. 0!
Also, Dante, you missed it. We found out the reason why I think we found out. They were arguing, right? These boyfriends, I swear, they act like an old married couple. Anyways. So, like, Kabi was like, oh, I don't think I could do it because, like, I'm very, like, nervous that, like, what if I mess it up and everything, right? Like, he's kind of self-deprecating, right? And Al-Haytham just casually goes, yeah, you're right. You wouldn't be able to do it. Kabe quickly drops the self-deprecation and goes, actually, no. I have done far worse, and I'm gonna prove you wrong. And then Colin just goes, does Al-Haytham do it just to go ahead and make him stop self-deprecating? And so he can get a confidence boost? And Al-Haytham just smirks. Sadly, that could never work on you. Certain things work on me. Not that, though. If you tell me you can't do it, I'm just gonna agree. So, there's that. Can't wait for the bathroom scene. Ooh la la.
But even so, the work must be done. Care for some coffee?
I'm proud of you, Nohr. Okay, time for me to not do what I did.
I'm glad to see you making progress.
Don't act so smug. It'd be nice if you made some too.
I feel like even I've made some progress today. In the past, I never would have dared to try and mediate a conflict between you two while you're both right there in front of me.
Apologizing probably makes it sound like I'm in the wrong, but I'm sorry.
Kabe, I'm gonna die for you.
I was just kidding. Truth be told, I don't have any work to do at the moment, so I'm just here to kill some time.
Now you say what I'll hate them? No! Kabe shouldn't apologize first. I'll hate them should. I'm siding with Kabe.
How's Kale?
She's studying with Nicole. I'm not sure how she's getting along, but she seems to be in good spirits at least.
I wouldn't worry. Angelic affairs are probably above your pay grade anyway.
I'll hate them had it too good for too long. Listen, I love I'll hate them. I love Kabe and I love Kabe's boyfriend. I'll hate them. But I'm gonna defend Kabe with my life.
I know what you mean, but Sinnoh and I are still a little concerned for her. He said he'd go keep Kale company after he's finished training the mercenaries. I'm planning to join them myself shortly.
Kale will be okay. Have faith in her. Even we can see how much more confident and outgoing she's become in these past few years. Thanks to you and Sinnoh being there for her and providing guidance every step of the way, she can finally stand on her own 2 feet.
On her own 2 feet.
Does it feel bittersweet? Watching the younger generation grow up and move on?
No, not yet, at least. I was just thinking, I wish there was more I could do for everyone.
She'll be fine.
Yeah, she will. Just try to relax.
Her 2 dads and her 2 uncles cared about her. Oh. Hello. Okay, fear?
Traveler from afar, do you worry for the fate of Sumeru as well?
This is where I pause. Okay, after this would probably be good. I'll see.
King. Greetings, Crocodile King.
Please be at ease. I'm just here to chat with you about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Sounds like you really care about her.
Yes, although to be exact, it is a mixture of both concern and curiosity that I feel.
Curiosity?
Speaking of Nahida, Paimon was wondering how she's doing.
Wait a moment.
What is it?
I tried calling out to a pep, but there was no response. This can only mean that she is focusing all her energy on taking care of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
All the gods who served King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that a pep agreed to help Nahida. Guessing she made a bad impression on you or something.
Are you aware of the history between her and our king?
Yeah.
Then you are learned indeed.
Oh, Paimon, you don't know half of it.
Sumeru has the support of someone like you. At the end of his life, King Deshret tricked the Dendro Dragon into swallowing him whole, leaving her to bear the torment of his sins.
I suppose if you picked up, no, he would explain. I'm pretty sure.
The Dendro Dragon despised
He's
King
still
Deshret,
explaining,
he
but
outwitted
it would
her.
probably be more
Rather than
detail,
bringing
maybe?
disaster
I don't
to the
know.
land, he chose to deceive her and thereby ensure his annihilation. An act that surely displays his love for humanity. The Dendro Dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. She hated Al-Ahmar and what he represented. All the gods, all the power they wielded. And so, her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great surprise indeed. It makes one wonder whether, perhaps, the Dendro Archon assisted her in the past.
Yep, Nahida did her a huge favor.
So Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro Dragon's many long years of torment. As much as she loathes the Seven, a pep knows kindness when she sees
Aww.
it. No wonder she was willing to make an exception.
Also, you missed it, Dante. There was a slight jab at Noublet.
Yeah, that's the sense we got from dealing with her, too.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, she actively chooses to avoid coexistence. And this despite the fact that she symbolizes life itself. How ironic. All of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her if I were you. Nothing will change her hatred towards humanity.
We'll keep that in mind. Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with the pack?
Wait, yes, this is a main story quest. This is an MSQ.
For all we know, the Fatui might still be in the desert.
This is an
Just to be on the
MSQ.
safe side,
Oh,
why don't we grab anyone who isn't busy right now and go look for her?
maybe it seems insane considering everyone is literally here.
I'm alright, Paimon.
Nahida!
Huh? Was that Nahida's voice?
It seems the treatment was effective.
Where's my baby?
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
Hi!
Here will do just fine.
I had no intention of taking you any further. One ought not expect greater generosity than they have earned.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it through the swirling winds can know just how beautiful that oasis is.
You dare appraise my being?
That's my tsundere. Oh my god.
No, I'm expressing my gratitude.
Nahida!
I want to thank you for sharing your precious life force with me.
Baby!
Awake already. You are more resilient than I thought.
Pep. I feel much better. Thank you.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance that the situation with Irminsul and Sumeru's ley lines will be competently managed. If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you, as the god of this land, will be held responsible. And you would not enjoy being held to account by me.
I understand what you require, but I would assume this task even if you did not demand it. Sumeru is my responsibility. I must resume my duties as soon as—
A farcical notion. God of Sumeru, I hope you realize how unextraordinary your strength is.
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me. A god of wisdom is not meant to rule by force.
Then hold steady. We go forth.
Well, I'll be. Is that a pep?
Dang! Got the whole group being like, is that a pep?
Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places, the Dendro Dragon has decided to visit the mausoleum of King Deshret?
Oh, shoot.
I see that after all this time, El Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remain as vile as ever.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting.
Is that
of the
a pet?
Seven
No, a
Pillars.
pep. Sorry, that might be my pronunciation. I apologize.
What a nauseating thought. You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over. Goodness knows what hovels they crawled from. Why do all the creatures of this world remain so lowly after all this time?
What did you do with them?
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets?
Help!
Booer, this is where we shall part ways. To be clear, I do not wish to see you or anyone else here ever again, unless absolutely necessary.
Then I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
It matters not to me. Simply refrain from bothering me again.
Well...
A force to be reckoned with. At times like this, I feel glad that she has no interest in any of this.
Hold on. Just hold on, okay? We're almost there. We made it!
Oh my god!
That voice! It's... Uh-oh! I'm gonna fall!
Oh my god, everyone's here!
a relief. A pair of safe hands indeed.
Oh my god!
The Dendro Archon's familiars. They are the last thing I expected to see.
Huh? Wait, what are the Aranara doing here?
That's what I'm questioning!
Obviously I was worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with my Pari powers the whole way here. Oh, you seem pretty nervous. Is it because there are too many people around? Not just people. It's all these non-human beings, too. It's hard on them. I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey just for my sake. I appreciate your support so much.
I'm gonna cry!
While I help our new arrival settle in. Once I'm done, I'll gather everyone to discuss our next steps. Traveler, Paimon, shall we find a place for our friends to stay? Awesome! Let's go! Well, first I have some questions.
Okay.
Okay, I think that covers everything. Thank you.
Oh, the little Aranaras! Look at them! Oh, they're so cute! Alright, let's go, guys. They're following! Oh my god! Oh, they're so cute! Hold on, are they... Oh, they're so... You can't run because they go at a certain speed. Oh, they're so cute! Oh, I love them so much. Come on, come on, come on. Let's get up the stairs. Let's get up the stairs. I want... Oh my god. Hi, they're so cute. Look at them. Oh, look at everyone. They're so cute. They make me so... Oh. Wow. Oh. Cheer up. They're all looking at us. Wait. They're only looking at us. Surely all those Nara can't see us. Nara always so busy walking here and there. Hide! Hide! Don't let the Nara catch us. They can they have a pot, but wait, no, the Nara can't take the pot. My sister said I have to look after it. The Nara are coming.
Hello, everyone. It's only us.
Oh, Lord of Dendro, Nara, and the white floaty. Lord of Dendro, Nohr, and Paimon.
It must be very tough for you coming all the way out here, especially since you don't like the Voluka. Is everyone back in Vanarana doing well?
Oh, protect the fire Nara, so that means... Oh, look at them. Don't worry, everyone who stayed behind will do their best to protect their home, and we'll do our part too.
Everyone's here. Good. Are you okay? You look like you were about to pass out back there. Then you're forgetting who I am. Don't underestimate me.
The mighty red floaty.
Red Oh, excuse me! Are you comparing me to Paimon?
Thinks it suits you.
I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me. As we can see, the situation is critical, and everyone is very busy with their various tasks, so...
Need help? Can help? We can all help. Brought a pot to make soup very delicious. Kind of wish we can go back. Oh. All of us are here to help. Oh, we'll help.
I can't thank you enough. Right now, we're focused on restructuring Aru, processing excess information, and helping restore everyone's confidence. I'm sure you'll find it all very straightforward. I can help too! Just let me know where I'm needed.
Together! Lord of Dendro has something important to tell you. On our way out of Banara, oh my god, we saw Nara talking in secret, male Nara, up to no good.
Up to no good?
Yes, 2 Naras sneaking around at Kara.
Oh.
That definitely sounds suspicious. Traveler, Paimon, I have other work to attend to here that needs to take priority. Could I trouble you to investigate the situation Arabalika spoke of? No problem. Leave it to us. Thank you. I'm counting on you.
Seeing Nahida with the Aranara kills
There's
me.
one other thing. If you are to work alongside the people of Sumeru, you will need to make yourselves visible to them. Is that acceptable to everyone?
Well, if we really have to, I guess we have no choice. Don't be afraid. You make the most delicious soup. Everyone will like you.
There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do feel afraid, don't worry. Just call my name and I'll be there.
Okay.
Very well. Now, I shall bestow a small blessing upon you all. Whenever people see you and interact with you, from the moment their gaze meets yours, they will experience the most beautiful of dreams.
Sunlight trickling through branches, glistening like a gold leaf, the trees chanting softly. There are many terrible things yet to be resolved, but the moment all you feel is peace, friendship, and love.
You make the most delicious soup, considering that they're basically mushrooms. This is kind of concerning to say.
Do not fear. We will face it together. This too shall pass.
They're so cute, chat. Thank you, I appreciate it. We just talked to the Aranara. I forgot. Yeah, we just talked to the Aranara. Oh, we're back with the boyfriends and Nahida!
Ah, everyone's here. Wonderful.
Dendro Archon, you're back.
Are you recovering all right? You mustn't push yourself too hard.
I'm doing very well. Thank you for your concern.
Alright. So...
I see.
Yeah.
Using the power of Aru to reboot the Akasha and gain access to Irminsul. It's a sound plan, although... I regret to be the bearer of bad news. But with the state that Irminsul is currently in, it's impossible to access via traditional means. Even the Akasha won't change that.
Alas, we had feared this may be the case.
And what about non-traditional means?
Meaning?
Non-traditional means?
Are you saying...
Desperate times call for new measures.
I thought everyone was gonna go to... I thought the Desperate Times calls for new measures was Sinnoh for a second. I was gonna be like, why are we making Sinnoh be the Desperate Times? Hello? Alright, time to get Scuddawish to work. Oh, man. Oh, it is Sinnoh!
Hey, we're here!
Ah, it's you. Is there a situation? The Aranara have good intuition when it comes to people. In other words, there may well be a traitor among us.
Given everything that's going on,
Sinnoh.
I'd be more surprised if there wasn't.
Miss Nefer, as a professional intelligence broker, I trust you have a solution?
Not one that I'm willing to volunteer. What's in it for me?
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations. Whatever business you're in, an avenue to demonstrate your abilities could never hurt.
I like the sound of that. Glad we're on the same page.
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru, practically no one at Caravan Rebot knows who you are.
I take it you've read the files on everyone in the area?
Yes. I also skimmed the list of evacuees, and am more or less up to date on where everyone stands.
Any initial suspects?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious.
Oh, Lord.
I've identified 3 names.
Who?
The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect. The other person was probably just a messenger, and in all likelihood has already left Caravan Rebot.
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order. Anyone willing to turn back at this stage is almost certainly with the Fatui.
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act at a time like this. We need to smoke him out from wherever he's hiding.
Sounds like you have the beginnings of a plan.
I don't think we should be discussing this out in the open, but like, sure, why not?
I see. Your suspicions are well-founded.
So far, we still lack solid evidence that he's been bribed. He hasn't made any recent purchases that would indicate he came into some cash.
Then let's get closer to him to confirm before we make our move. I can handle it. I'm not based in Sumeru, so barely anyone at Caravan Rebot knows who I am.
And you're certain you've never encountered this person in Nodcry?
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct contact with Sumeru mercenaries besides Jet. There's no way he could have seen my face before.
I just realized
Sinnoh, stay out of sight
Jet.
and wait for my signal. If he raises any red flags, I'll bring him toward the main road.
Understood. I'll take it from there.
Excellent. Well,
Jet!
It's a pleasure working with you.
Alright, let's do this. Jet is here.
Darker skin, scars, frequents the desert and has ample combat experience. Nothing unusual about how he dresses or acts. What's that he's looking at?
Is it a
coin?
Oh.
Interesting. Could that be how his contact paid him? Conveniently discreet for someone trying to hide any unexplained income. Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already left? I don't suppose you happen to see a lady wearing a hat?
Ma'am?
Excuse
what are
me?
you doing
Hello?
in Caravan Rebot all by yourself? The main group evacuated some time ago. Didn't you pass them on the road?
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. I didn't want to miss out on potential business, so I told her to go on ahead and meet the client while I retraced our steps. I didn't think it would be so late by the time I found it. And then there was a terrible sandstorm. I guess I must have taken a wrong turn, because I didn't see any large groups on my way here.
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side, could you describe this friend of yours?
Oh my god.
Sure. She has blonde hair, and she was wearing a hat and a white dress. You'd definitely know if you'd seen her.
Yes, I think that does ring a bell.
I wonder who that is. Blonde hair, white dress, and a hat.
Are under orders to be extra cautious when dealing with unknown people, whoever they might be.
I understand. Well, sir, is there anything else you need to know? If not, I'd better try and catch up with them.
Must be Femme Auto. You know, you could have technically said Emily and it still would work, but it's Nicole, and that's what's funny about it.
Hey, wait. They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride? I'm here to collect the last few people anyway. We have plenty of carts, so one more won't be a problem.
That would be amazing. Traveling with a group will be
It's so funny
much
seeing
safer.
Nefer next to
I'll have to
NPC
pay
models.
you for your
because,
trouble.
God, the quality.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment. Once I'm done packing up, I'll take you to join the rest of the group.
All right, thanks. Let me know if you need a hand carrying anything.
No need for that. I'm strong enough for both of us.
Okay. Well, I
Never
wish there was
really
some
try to
way I
push
could
the.
repay
Can I
you.
please?
Guess it's my
pay
lucky
you
day,
back?
running into someone
Emily's
who knows what
dress
they're
isn't
doing
white.
here.
It has white.
You might have just saved my life, you know?
You're not wrong there. I mean, what kind of cargo is so important that it's worth risking your life to get back? I hope for your sake that it's priceless.
Actually, I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help.
Fair enough.
But be sure to keep it to yourself, or we could both be in big trouble.
Oh, really? Sounds mysterious.
We're in the antiques
It's just as
business.
gold and silver.
You
Oh my
understand?
god.
Some of our goods aren't acquired through the most legitimate means. We have to be very discreet when we're selling them. That's why I had to go looking for the missing cargo alone.
Ah, no wonder. Well, ma'am, in that case, it turns out that maybe there is something you could do for me.
I'm all ears.
Oh my
But
god.
to be clear, our commission isn't cheap. Think carefully before you ask. We don't want to ruin our relationship before we even hit the road.
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is, I have something that's a little difficult to sell on as well. Take a look at this.
Oh.
Pure gold. That's quite something.
Color theory and
How'd you
shit.
come across it? Dig it out of some ancient
Sorry,
tomb?
hold on. Kat saying color theory and shit is the most hilarious thing right now. Kat doesn't swear often, so seeing that sentence threw me off for a second. That felt more like a Dante statement than Kat.
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures to be found.
I
in the
love that.
mausoleum of
Thanks,
King
Kat.
Deshret.
It has no
Yeah,
distinct
I'm called out.
Snezhnarian
You talked about
markings.
color theory.
That'll
That's
be
why.
he's
That's
going
why
with
I'm
that
just like, oh
story.
yeah.
And he clearly doesn't want to arouse suspicion, so he's on the lookout for an opportunity to make a quiet trade. Surely you have an existing business partner. Won't they take it off your hands?
I do.
I
talk
hope
about
I won't
it.
be attracting the wrath of my competitors by helping you sell this.
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing some money. I'm under enough pressure as it is without having to deal with them. On the off
you for
chance
the
anything
leg.
went wrong, I'd never get my money back.
I understand. Gold is the last thing that traders with cash flow problems want to see. Well, in that case, I think we can work something out.
As it happens, I'm just about done packing. Shall we make a move?
Sure. Let's walk and talk.
Just gonna take
This
him,
evacuation was a
the
huge
road,
operation.
and then
They
Sinnoh's
needed a
just
few
gonna
people
jump
to stay
him.
behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
I certainly
Sinnoh's
am.
about to jump this guy.
I don't know how this happened. One thing led to another, and look how it ended up. I just hope our client doesn't get spooked and cancel their order.
Fingers crossed. But either way, life goes on, and we all have to make a living somehow.
It would be funny if Sinnoh just jumps down and just like attacks him straight up right away, one step out. Oh, not even! He's just right in front of him!
Hands where I can see them.
General Mahamatra! No, wait! What are you doing?
Well...
This is the coin? Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely
Get his
done.
ass! I mean, yeah.
Looks like Sumeru's Matra are a well-oiled machine nowadays.
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Thanks to you, we have secured the evidence. Here's what's gonna happen.
Sinnoh nods to the group and turns to leave with the suspect. Before long, he returns with the intel he got out of the suspect. What did he do?
Southeast from here, leeward side of the hill. That's where he's meeting his contact.
Great work. Candace tells me your interrogation skills are highly effective.
Hers are quickly catching up. She's improved a lot in recent years.
Aww.
Looks like it's over to you for the next step.
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
You float! What do you mean, feet?
Because you know how to trail a target. Plus, it'll be easier to monitor their activity from the
There
air.
you go.
Fine. I'll be quick.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon. Once you're done with this, we're to meet up at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Got it.
Spooky!
Are you sure you'll be okay on
Yeah,
your
it's
own?
spooky.
Gee, I don't know. Maybe you should come with me.
Oh, he wants us to go.
Okay. Then Paimon's coming with you.
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right? Meaning,
Oh my
you have to
God.
be quiet.
Paimon? Are you sure about this?
Well, Paimon at least wants to give it a shot. Like everyone says, if you never try, you'll never know. Besides, being the best guide in Tibet has to count for something. This should be a piece of cake.
Fine. Join me if you want. But be warned. If anything goes wrong, I'll have to gag you and shove you into a bush.
That's a bit aggressive.
No need. Paimon will be super careful. Promise.
That's a bit aggressive there, Scaramouche.
Good.
Paimon's
Then what
about
are
to
we
blow
waiting
the
for?
whole operation.
Let's go.
Coming! Coming!
Jesus Christ. Oh, they're gonna make me walk there,
Quit following
actually.
me. Behold!
Be nice? Yeah, be nice to Paimon, Scaramouche. What the hell? Oh, Paimon, my sweetie.
Hey, guy! Wait up! Hey, slow down, will ya?
Alright, let's see.
We're here. Now we wait.
Okay, yeah, cool. Cool.
What's on your mind, Paimon?
Huh? Oh, nothing?
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep. Why the sudden urge to go on a dangerous mission?
What's that supposed to mean? Paimon's been on plenty of dangerous missions before.
I want to get a Paimon plushie someday. You should.
But never
We
on your
deserve
own.
it. He's
You hardly
cute.
ever leave the Traveler's side. Just saying. I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to listen. If not, suit yourself. Makes no difference to me.
I guess I have to listen. Okay, Scaramouche, sure. You don't have to. You could just let her talk and just ignore it.
Hat guy? Do you think Paimon is useless?
Oh.
What? Where's that coming from?
When we were in Notcry, Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon's with the Traveler every single day, whenever we face real danger, she can't do anything to help. Paimon doesn't get like this very often. She just got really scared when the Traveler got kidnapped that time. What if she never came back? What would Paimon do then?
Baby,
The more Paimon thought about it, the more useless she felt. But Paimon doesn't want to be a burden. Paimon wants to be a friend who's actually useful. Does that make any sense? You know, that feeling of just being completely useless and... Oh. Paimon probably sounds so ridiculous right now.
You asked the right person. Boy, do I know that feeling.
Oh, Hat guy.
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this. When you start doubting yourself, you have two choices. Give up or change. You have to make the decision to move forward. Otherwise, no amount of consultation from other people is gonna help you.
He's genuinely listening and giving advice. Oh, Scaramouche. Hi, Moon. Thank you.
So ask yourself, what do you want? To get stronger? To learn more? Whatever it is, go do it. You won't have any regrets if you can at least say that you tried.
It's okay, Paimon. You can be useful in my stomach. Don't eat Paimon! My heart is melting. It is sweet. It's nice seeing how much Scaramouche has changed within the last couple of years.
Alright.
Something's not right. Shouldn't they be here by now? Paimon, is it just me? Or is it a little too quiet around here?
Should Paimon take a look?
We'll give it another hour.
An hour? Jesus!
Okay.
Time ticks, but still nothing happens. How strange. Oh.
We've been here for ages. Where the heck are they? Have we been stood up?
Don't worry. I hope you rest well. Don't worry, you're fine. I hope you're okay.
What is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels off about this whole situation. But I can't quite explain why. We know for sure that the guy Sinnoh caught had something set up. Yet somehow his contact is a no-show. So, either the handler got caught, or, more likely, they decided to cut our guy loose.
How would they know to do that? Wouldn't they at least send someone here to check things out?
That's the problem. They couldn't possibly know what's happening here. Unless... This feels all too familiar.
Oh?
Come on, let's head back.
God. We're all here! Whoa!
Even though this isn't a formal meeting, I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to each and every one of you. Thank you all for coming here and standing by our side.
Chesapeake and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aru. Please forgive their absence. As for Hermanubis, may he rest in peace. We remember him with great fondness.
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Now that it's really happening, I feel quite emotional. Time has taken many things away, but that which remains is all the more resilient.
True!
I must say, there is one thing that rather surprises me. You appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusanali. But even so, I can sense that the life force given to you by the Dendral Dragon has far from fully resolved the problem of your vitality.
Oh no! So even a Pep's power didn't work? Don't worry, Paimon. It worked very well indeed. The issue is how closely I am tied to Irminsul.
My baby!
Until the problem with it is resolved, there is no way I can fully recover. Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during your absence. When gods pass away, inevitably, people's faith in them grows weaker.
We should jump to Fatui.
You must have sensed it already. Your power is not what it once was.
I hate to tell you this. Anytime we have had the chance to, Paimon just says we shouldn't. And then we listen to Paimon. There have been many chances we could have jumped to Fatui, and yet we never have.
Regrettably, this is true.
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul. Right now, we're all in quite a sorry state.
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can get. Sumeru is our shared home. You and
I love
we
Nahida. That's my
all our
baby.
strength in this moment.
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the three gods remains in force. Regardless, as subjects of our king, we have a responsibility to support Sumeru through this catastrophe. Not to mention that
It's so over for them once the traveler has all the
this prison of Aru. Times have changed, and the people of today possess greater wisdom than those of the past.
You really know how to give a rousing speech, Koti.
Now then, let us learn more about your plan.
The
Every time he
brightest minds
speaks,
of the
I just
Sumeru
hear
Academia
Nubulet.
are busy opening and renovating Aru. They claim it
I
has
only
something
hear
to do with
Nubulet.
Irminsul?
Correct.
Traveler
Irminsul has
becomes the
existed
avatar
back
for
since
real.
the very beginning. But during the Age of the Dragons, it did not possess the significance it holds today. After the heavenly principles arrived, The power of the light realm was
So what you're saying is we should stop listening to Paimon. No, I say we should listen to Paimon.
Fashioned as a device that records and preserves all
Ray Chase-shaped NPC. It's a little more sassy, so I appreciate it.
Since then, everything in this world has been inextricably linked to it. As the Dendro Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul. To Sumeru, it is both a national treasure and undeniably a major threat. Tevat has seen many upheavals in the last few years. The most recent of these was a major crisis in Nohr Trappola,
Yeah.
which forced Sumeru to be even more vigilant than usual.
Yeah, you know, that happened in Nohr Trappola in the sky and all that with the moon.
I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into Irminsul. But despite my efforts, a major problem still arose within.
Man, I wonder who did it.
I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul. But rather than taking any of the pathways I referred to, the intruder chose instead to utilize the most direct route. And the only one that cannot be protected against by entering Irminsul through death.
Man, I wonder who's a character that recently died.
I see what you mean. You cannot simply stop all deceased souls from returning to the ley lines because of a potential invasion that could occur at any time.
All this is happening. The heavenly principles. Hongshu me's. Yeah, that's genuinely what's happening. All of this is happening. The heavenly principles dead asleep. Flint's is not. Flint's is not causing the problems with Irminsul. Deepest apologies. It would be funny, but he's not.
That's right.
He's in fact very much alive.
As it is to guard against external threats, I couldn't allow myself to stop the souls of the departed from finding peace.
Please, understand how difficult this predicament was for the Dendro Archon.
How are you not awake? My brain, when I read that, literally went, the heavenly principles are just bums. They're making everyone else do their work. I would let him? Oh my god.
Defense has never been an easy task.
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted. Soon after that, the tree began denying access to any connections.
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame. No one can predict every possible disaster. There will always be trials and tribulations for the world to endure.
Heavenly principles sound more like the 7 deadly sins with this slothfulness. Oh my god. They're just bums! That's what they are. The heavenly principles are just bums!
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this. We must find a way to break through the lockdown and connect to Irminsul.
And this is why you need Aru.
Yes. The only thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall function and performance is Al-Ahmar's
Divinity
legacy,
does not free you
Aru.
from bum allegations! What has the heavenly principles done within the last year? They make the traveler handle every crisis.
All I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. Using Aru is a last resort, and a move that comes with enormous risks. The scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha, then use the Akasha to connect to Irminsul and investigate. Unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far greater damage than they first thought, rendering that plan futile. To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to more extreme and far costlier means. This has led to a number of new contingency plans.
The bum didn't know anything when Nahida was locked up. Help!
To reclaim Irminsul, her brightest scholars have made further modifications to Aru with multiple goals in mind.
We're really calling the heavenly
I thank you all
principles
for
bums.
giving them your blessing in this endeavor.
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia.
No
You have
heavenly
not only our
principles,
support,
no shades,
but that
just
of the
pure
Jinn,
frauds,
the
bums,
Aranara,
and
and the
fakers.
Pari.
Hey Sally, welcome. Hello! No, you're right, Solstice. No heavenly principles, no shades, just pure frauds, bums, and fakers. No one in this, no one here can do their thing correctly. Hey, Oh my god, a sheep. A goat, but close enough.
Together, we will do everything in our power to save Irminsul.
By the way, when you spoke earlier of an intruder, it almost sounded as if you knew who you were dealing with and what they were capable of.
Well, since you ask.
Finally, someone asked. Whoa. I got pissed. Say his name and suddenly everything goes wrong. Nahida, goat. Whoa. Oh, this is happening! Hey, I don't think that's supposed to be happening. Okay, that was kind of sick.
Master Tighnari! What is that?
It's the quest. They put the thing!
Is this Irminsul?
How did this happen? What's going on inside?
Luckily, we managed to evacuate everyone.
What in the world was that? That was terrifying!
Nahida, so this is the catastrophe she's been fighting against all this time.
Oh my. I understand now, Dendro Archon. You make yourself quite clear indeed.
Oh my god! They remembered something they did!
Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been so terribly afflicted as...
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has always been hidden away, going unseen by the general populace. But now, an evil intruder is making it reveal itself. It has become a tree of unbridled greed. A clear sign that a deranged experiment has advanced to a new stage.
Hey guys, guess the elephant, guess the animal. What's deranged and does experiments? I'll give you one guess.
Blasphemy.
Not him.
Where I stand, an experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds rather improper. But if we are to honor Dottores' will, this is what
there
we
it
must
is. Address me! Not the twig! Hello!
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this incident is connected to him. But to explain the situation in full, there is someone I need to tell you about.
Saying she knows of the second of the Fatui Harbingers, the doctor. I know, it's what the— excuse me? Undress me? No! Why did you undress me? Oh my god, the Exaltants, no! There it is.
Zandik. So it was
what?
him. I
said undress me, but someone heard it as undress.
Supreme arrogance. So this is where it has taken him.
Oh, you're talking about that situation, huh?
But didn't Dottori die and not cry? How is he still able to do all this?
Paimon, are you a lore skipper? It was literally mentioned. Oh, the only way this could be they could have attacked directly is if they died. Hey. No need to hide. Oh my god. They saw him and didn't explode him right away. Hello? Oh my god.
He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui.
I don't...
Even so,
I don't think so. Sure, I guess.
As to how he has been able to wield such a profound influence over Irminsul.
Lord Skipper Barkrun, not Lord Skipper Paimon. Oh my god. Anyways, pause. Pause for 2 seconds. He must still have loyal followers. Hey, if I recall, didn't the Tsaritsa and the Fatui kind of went like, hey, if you see him, get him? Because he was supposed to go back to Shishnaya, and he didn't? Correct me if I'm wrong, but as far as I'm aware, I don't think he's got many loyal followers. And I think the one who does is probably the other dude.
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru City.
Oh, yeah, we can also Why did no one talk about this? Why did the traveler not go like, oh, by the way, we met a mysterious guy who works with the Fatu? Oh my god.
Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Evil branches are beginning to grow. Things that do not belong to this world are slowly but surely materializing.
He left Sumeru, but he stayed in Sumeru to Tori not being like this in the entirety of Tibet.
Sorry. I couldn't think of any other word to describe it. They don't seem to be fully formed physical entities yet, after all. But they are gradually becoming real.
A baleful tree climbing up into the heavens.
I was tabbed out. Who are we talking about?
Speaking of Dottore, I have some information on that front as well.
Oh, you have personal experience with that man.
I didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is...
Surely something similarly isn't gonna happen.
After he was caught.
Oh my god.
They wrote him off.
Just imagine
from the
people
beginning.
from other nations thinking, what the fuck is happening there? Well, no, I don't think that's happening, Sally, because remember, Sumeru is closed off, so people might not even be able to see what's happening in Sumeru, because remember, they're all closed off now.
You mean the Fatui never intended to follow through with him? Then why plant a mole at all?
It's hardly a conventional strategy, and the rationale behind it is pretty twisted. But as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to it, his goals are very simple. He just wants to confuse people, so they can't figure out what he's been a collaborator of Dottore's from the outset. That fact alone confirms that Dottore is involved with this somehow.
Man, I wonder who that is. Man, I wonder who that is. I don't play Genshin since I'm still trying. No, you're fine. Nubulet on his morning swim. The fuck are you going on over there? Oh, Jesus. Oh, we're so screwed.
There is still much to be done. Everyone, please remember our core strategy.
As per the discussions, the following groups must act immediately. Mr. Al-Haytham and
Why do
Mr.
we have a follower
Kale,
named
the
Nabata
next
here?
phase of the RO renovation project must begin right away. Godspeed to you both.
We'll give it everything we've got.
The plan looks feasible, but the implementation will require certain resources.
General Mahamatra Sinnoh and his team will help to procure the materials required for modifying the terminal.
No problem.
Darklight,
I've
oh my
already
god.
spoken with Sethos and Hat Guy, and they've agreed to assist me.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed, right? Hat Guy?
If it's efficiency you're after, we're the right people for the
We
job.
should, oh my god.
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed, Ms. Dory, I assume you're the one most familiar with the status of this project. Aside from the Dendro Archon, of course.
Yep, that's right. Leave it to Lord Sangama Bay.
Got it. Well, I'd like Madame Farazan, Kale, and Nicole to support Dory on the technical side.
You can count on us. Will do.
Rest assured, I'll take good care of Colleen.
Oh.
Dia, Candace, and Nefer, you'll be in charge of negotiating between the various parties. I trust you remember our goal.
You bet. We can handle it.
Good. I believe that covers everything. Tainari will provide ad hoc support as needed, if that's...
Poor Tainari. Must be tough being Nephis' student. Getting bossed around all day.
Hey, don't try and drive a wedge between us, you old rascal.
All it says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in everyone's abilities.
So
While
the
I'm
comment ever
nominally
find
here
out
as
what
backup,
his thing
I doubt
was
there will
used
be
for
many
and not
situations
cry.
where my help is needed.
Don't worry about it.
Exactly.
I don't think so.
Finally,
He doesn't need to know.
Traveler,
It's fine.
You and I will head to the border between Sumeru and Natlan. Once that task is complete, I'll be asking some of you to accompany me to the Eternal Oasis.
The Eternal Oasis? I thought that was just a legend. So it does exist after all.
Regarding your trip to Natlan, under normal circumstances, a meeting between our two nations would be a far more formal affair.
Myself. If you found out he might explode, no, it's fine. Comment will be
From the
fine.
outside world at present. So regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves. My apologies for the...
No point putting too much pressure on yourselves. That goes for everyone.
Aww, Scaramouche. Obliterate that tweet.
Right.
Nice.
Especially you, Dendro Archon. I'm sure you're still feeling quite weak.
Don't worry about me. The Dendro Dragon's life force will sustain me. Plus, we'll be there every step of the way. Nahida will be just fine. Yes, I believe in myself. And I believe in every one of you. Well, time to get going.
Alright, let's start this, shall we? No, her sailing Dendro. Oh my god. I mean, she kind of needed... A pep gave her that energy because she kind of needs it where she's going to.
To what extent we can implement the final plan depends on how successfully the Akasha can be modified and configured. And to make sure the configuration works, Aru will also need some further optimization.
If you laugh, Kame deletes your Tiba. Jesus.
Yeah, no surprises there.
Once we roll this out, any Sumeru citizens who already have Akasha terminals can simply continue to use their existing devices. This still leaves us with a significant equipment shortage, though. Many groups of people were never issued Akasha terminals, including mercenaries, the desert folk, and many others.
No, Pep, she did it by her own choice. Because, like, we kind of went like, hey, by the way, the Dendro Archon right now is, like, suffering greatly. And, like, we know that your life force can help her out. Can you please help her out? And she was like, I don't know. And then you were like, okay, but like, if you help her out, that means like humanity can live. And then, you know, you can plan your own things later down the line. And, you know, you still have a chance to get back what you want to do. And she's just like, you know what? You're kind of right. I do owe her too. And that's it. I swear, Kame don't hate them. Are you like an old married couple? Yeah, they do.
We'll need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aru and the production of new terminals. Right now, the best place to source these locally is from the primal constructs within King Deshret's mausoleum.
Pep generally asks in the entrance of goodness, but she does hesitate because she has been scorned. Yeah, I mean, look at what happened.
Time is not on our side here. It's gonna be a race against the clock.
The Aru merge and renovation project will have to be carried out by you two. Everything's riding on this, so failure is not an option.
Like acting like an old married couple, you're right,
Best
they
of
are.
luck to you both. As discussed, General Mahamatra Sinnoh and Mr. Hat Guy will source the required materials. Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum.
I still want to
With him accompanying them, things should go quite
If it
smoothly.
helps you, they did mention this quest, like we should not tell her about Nubalet. To be honest, it would be funny though.
I have every confidence.
Time to twirl!
In the meantime, we may as well take a breather.
Makes sense. There's not much we can do until the materials arrive.
Get in formation and stay close.
What is this, boot camp? Knock it off.
Oh my god, Scaramouche! Just listen to him and do what he's telling you! Don't be so sassy!
It's just Sinnoh being Sinnoh. You know what he's like.
Everyone clear on our mission objective.
The Dragon Secretary would be
Locate
like
the excess
two
primal
this
constructs,
team.
dismantle them, and extract the required materials.
And King Deshret's 7 pillars agreed to this?
If they're just sitting there
They
doing
try.
nothing, we might as well put them to use. Thoth's words, not mine.
Squall and Fury.
Okay, let's see. Whoop, whoop. I don't have Scaramouche, so someone has to tell me what is that little sound effect mean. Please tell me that means nothing bad. I will start crying.
You're dead.
Please tell me that doesn't mean anything bad whenever the bell goes off. Please, I beg of you.
Excuse me? The wind rises.
The bell? Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, his weapon? That's his signature. But it doesn't mean anything bad, right? Like, I'm not being timed.
Give me some space. Excuse me.
There it is. No, it's a passive. Okay, thank God.
Surrender.
Sorry, I don't have Scaramouche. I don't know. So, no one's allowed to get mad at me, okay?
You dare to gaze upon me?
I don't know, so no one's allowed to get mad at me. And if you get mad at me, I'll cry. It's a global passive. What does a passive do? Oh! I'm sorry, Aranaras. I kid you not. That thing just showed up and I freaking panicked. I thought it was an enemy, but no, it's the Aranara. Oh, I feel so bad. I panicked for a minute. I was like, I'm not ready to fight.
Nowhere to run. Give me some space.
Aranara jump scare lovingly. I love them, but oh my god, it scared me for a second.
That's far enough. Surrender. Excuse me. Move or be moved. How amusing. Know your place. Nowhere to run.
This is definitely a team you can see.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
And I genuinely feel real bad, but like I'm trying here.
Give me some space. The sage's wisdom. Behold.
I can see you're having a storm. I am the storm that's
Nothing worth
approaching.
mentioning. Unsightly insects. Surrender. Excuse me. Squall and fury.
These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down.
You're having
Let's take
drops,
them back
I
for the others to
know.
review.
Sorry. Everyone's time to eat. It's time to have a little snack because oopsie. Let's see. One over here.
Too slow.
Oh, they're so cute. I love the Aranara. They're so cute. Look at them. They're just doing a little thing. They make me so emotional.
Quit following me.
Something about the way they look, just little guys.
Futile. Way ahead of you. The wind rises. Surrender.
Little guys are so
Move or
cute.
be
They make
moved.
me so emotional.
Judgment is upon you.
Hakai! Yeah, Hakai is here!
Behold. You dare to gaze upon me?
Is he Electro?
Futile. Behind you. Excuse me. Surrender. Squall and fury. Bow your head.
Let's go! He's here. It does make me happy that he does have a good amount of people that like him.
Give me some space.
I think Scaramouche is one of those. I did it! Oh, thank you for the stream sheet!
Enough to make an Akasha terminal for everyone who doesn't own one.
I remember you telling me how revolutionary these Akasha terminals were. You've used one before, right?
The Academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful and comprehensive wisdom dissemination system in history. That should give you an idea of how powerful it is.
Or gives the two worst electro characters with bland builds and call it a day.
Certainly sounds impressive.
Neither Hat Guy nor I have
What do you
ever
mean
had
by
an Akasha
that? I think they're talking about how their kits are probably like right now because it's a trial character using. They probably didn't give them the good trial builds. AKA they probably just threw in Noblesse and called it a day. Just going like, there you go.
Well, if it all goes to plan, that's about to change.
It's probably what they did. Just give them Noblesse and went, yeah, it's good enough. Call it a day. When there's correct ways to do it. Noblesse Impact!
Oh, goody. Thank you so much for handling the delivery.
That
What
is
a long way it
oftentimes the
was.
case.
You've really outdone yourselves.
Kind of like how units are in DU. Yeah, exactly.
I'm well aware what a bumpy, dangerous journey it must have been. Now, I would have loved to oversee the process myself, but of course, Those of us who know the plan can't leave the mausoleum. Oh, trust me, I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here.
Oh my
Simply
god, girl.
flawless work. But will you really be needing all of this? According to our plan, yes, this is the quantity required. I have no complaints about the quality either. Only the price. So expensive.
I heard you covered a lot of the funding out of your own pocket.
Oh, that's an exaggeration. The academia provided most of the funds. I just offered a small token of my goodwill.
There's something about Dory that makes me mad. You can DM it to me.
Of course, the real tragedy is how little
no
profit I'm
judgment,
making
to be
on
honest.
this.
I'm not the biggest Dory
You know,
fan
it's a serious
myself. I'm
crisis
sorry.
when you can't even make money out of it. It's really quite a beautiful design. And I'm intrigued by how such a diminutive device is able to output the power of the light realm.
Dory Mifa.
Did you attend the lecture
okay.
on Light Realm Energy, Madame Farzan? I don't believe I saw you there.
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door.
Oh my god!
Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of light realm, elemental, and abyssal energy,
I
as
was
well
late.
as the
I
relationship
had to
between
listen
the
to
three.
it through the door. Farzan.
Good to know. Master told me in private that the conversion process between light realm energy and elemental energy involves highly classified knowledge that shouldn't be disseminated too widely. But even so, the scholars still shared said information.
Oh, well, you can't enforce a
Damn
rule
it, Grandma,
that
be
everyone
nice.
breaks. Is that the idea?
At first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety reasons. Later, she came to terms with it and simply informed my master that we would all have to face the question of survival together. To protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark. But for someone to know and embody the wisdom within, they must understand its very essence.
Lost.
It's an information hazard. We're exposed to danger just by knowing the facts. And just like bait, it lures us in by offering us the solution to our problems. But if you're not careful, you'll end up pursuing it down a dark path. A tricky problem. But today, this big problem has been broken down into many smaller, more trivial ones.
What do you mean?
She took the wrong Uber. She got lost on the way to the fork knife.
Ah, I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of life, death, and fate. Something like that? Hey, what? That is not what I call a trivial problem.
Oh my god.
Well, as they often say in Vahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta, where the subject of our research tends to be a lot more personal, I have to disagree. It's hard to dismiss the individual as insignificant.
In other words, the big problem of survival has been broken down into many small, interconnected factors, and each one of us represents one of those factors. When the same secret is shared with a group of people,
doing
the
the
same
round
fate
one
binds them
collab.
together.
Jesus.
Most people would find this unimaginable, but to us scholars, this is the path that has always beckoned to us.
Sharing knowledge is a good way to fight against fate. I will always believe in that. All right. I think that's everything.
Thanks a lot. But don't go anywhere just yet. I'll still be needing you to calibrate the equipment.
Okay. Spawning in right right behind your boyfriend, huh? He's so comforting. No, he is super comforting. Now kiss.
Okay, the materials are ready. We can proceed with the next phase. Alhaitham, how are you getting along?
Most of the information in Aru is written in ancient desert scripts. Some of this is written in a tribal language, while other parts seem to be a variant of an Oasis script, based on the glyph forms.
Oh. Not lost to history, I hope.
Some are. All we can do is infer the meaning based on the rules of related languages. Although, this section actually fills in some of the missing historical record. I'm transcribing it so we can bring it back to the academia.
After Aru started up, 2 more lines of text appeared here.
Oh my god!
Humans may not read what is written by the gods, except by not reading.
Do you want to know what got held back by the moderation thing? Wake up the bum.
Victory should not be easy
That
to
got held
attain,
back by
for it
moderation.
symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has external borders.
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle?
Shut up,
Or is
I'm
it being
sorry,
symbolic?
Lamau. It is kind of funny.
You can't read it unless you don't read it. Victory is wisdom. Knowledge is confined by borders.
Picture books for the win! So for mortals to read it, we need pictures!
Wait, I think I've got it. It's a metaphor, isn't it? It's talking about
a chessboard.
Damn. Damn, they're about to play chess!
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
Dude, they looks like they're watching these two guys go on a date!
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same? Since Aru is a place reachable through wisdom, this day was...
Loser has to kiss the winner! Man, you got it! Hand five me! Another chessboard, don't tell Nefer. This is the thing I told you, you can idle. Oh, okay, thank you.
Oh, I've always been against overly cryptic sentences. Don't you get tired of reading and writing all that?
Ah, it's you three. Just in time. We've been delving deep into Aru, and now this board has appeared.
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours. You must be quite the experts by now in that case.
It is true. King Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all his wonderful creations. If you have ever been to Safhe Shatranj, you may well be familiar with the chess pieces you see here.
Is this chessboard supposed to be another visualization of the interior of Aru, then?
Naturally. Visitors, everything is ready. Only by completing the challenge on the board in accordance with the rules will you be permitted to overwrite Aru.
1 second. It's not dangerous, is it?
Dangerous? Why, yes, of course.
I should be the one to go, then. Wait for me here.
Oh my god!
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off on you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upperclassman, and that means I have to look out for you.
I appreciate the sentiment, but a game of chess typically requires 2 players. Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively safe is in your best interest too, isn't it?
Fair enough. I mean, you guys are controlling the difficulty, so please don't go too hard on us.
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to put some respect into these whippersnappers.
Oh my god.
All right. All right.
Why are they standing? Don't worry about it.
Thank you. Obviously, we'll still try to be careful. This doesn't seem like ordinary chess. Is the goal to defeat the opponent?
No, you must enter the board and pass the trials we have placed there.
Ready?
Let's do it.
Alright, let's see here. During the chess trial, Alhaitham and Kabe must move separately, consuming the actions as they traverse the obstacle-storm chessboard. Trial can be passed. Okay. Okay. Kabe can move some of the pieces of the chessboard, but he can only push them towards empty areas. Alhaitham can activate some pieces.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
Oh!
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Ho-ho! Excellent work.
Okay. So it's literally just... Okay. Woohoo!
Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Oh my god. Okay, let's see here. How can we do this? We have 7 moves. Okay. Rotate them. We only have 5. We're not doing that. Guys, miss the obvious sarcasm. Great way to go, Kame!
Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Okay, anyways, if you retrace, yeah, it does give you back your moves. Yippee! So we just gotta... Wait, no, hold on. I was not gonna reach that. I was like, oh, we can do that, but no. There you go. Now we can go back to hate them. The idling line. Oh, okay. Okay. I'll have to wait now for that.
Ibis King, don't
now
you
I
think
just
this all
wait
rather
here, right?
inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Let's wait.
Suit yourself.
Hey boss, I touched enough grass. I want nothing to do with it. Oh, please take care of yourself. I'm sorry, dear. Let's wait for the little idle conversation. Come on, Kabe, you like talking. Start talking, dude. Kabe, you literally like talking, please.
Alhaitham, what are you thinking?
If you don't want to wait, you're free to leave.
I never wanted to wait in the first place. Chessboard gave me no choice.
Oh my god!
If you say so.
Now we have to see if anything will be said here. Jesus. You know, I saw a tweet last night, just in passing, and OP was like, God, if I was Kame, I would have already fucking tried to get him at the night. God! There was no context. They were like, all I just know is that these guys cannot play anything together. I would have, if I was Kame, I would have just ended him at the night. What the hell? Jesus, I was like, that seems a bit extreme. No. No, it's not.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Oh my god! There's something else, but I appreciate them nonetheless. God. What is their issue? Besides everything. Yeah, they are, aren't they? It's fine though, but oh my god. Keep doing the wrong thing, Jesus. Oh shoot, okay, hold on. Hello? Jesus, Nohr, that was such an easy thing! Push it back! Anyways, the old couple had their chess tournament. Congratulations to them. They have bonded. Done! At least seem excited!
Finally. It's over. But seriously, that was incredible! Standing on the chessboard felt completely different from standing on solid ground. And also... Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping us out with this. Is it just me, or were you giving us quite a lot of guidance along the way?
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our expectations.
Oh my
Bravo.
god.
Our aid was not given for naught.
In addition to the existing
hate them
functions,
never that
I'd like to ask you for another
true.
favor. Since Aru's interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum, it should be possible to extend its range even further. Perhaps you can find a way.
So, building upon the existing functions to... Ah! I'm with you!
Imagine for a moment. What would the ideal outcome look like if this function were compatible with the devices?
I agree. This is the best solution possible. Please, everyone, we beg you to help us.
Me, oh my.
Oh my
Well,
god!
Since you ask so very nicely, I suppose... Goti? Croco?
Imagine!
Naturally.
Time to go! Let's go find Nahida!
Sorry, I had to rub my eye for a second. Oh my god. Baby!
There you are. Miss Nicole truly is an angel. She shows great wisdom in guiding others, and she has already sent word to Natlan on our behalf. She said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work, she is quite free, and she's more than willing to accompany the people of Sumeru for the entire journey. Oh, yes, Nicole, all right. Always super patient and loves to help everyone out. She's the best. She is. So kind and enthusiastic. Well,
She likes to
time for us
guide
to get going.
people.
Let's head out.
Nahida's so cute. That's my baby. Okay, we're up there almost. Okay. My question is just how much screaming are we gonna deal with from now on? How much screaming are we gonna do from now on? Is it her nature to guide people to treasure? Isn't it her E that brings us Sealy or something like that? I remember they mentioned. Oh man, I wonder who's doing all of this.
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru.
There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. It completely cuts this nation off from
Screw
the
it! Oh
others.
my god!
But why?
Lizard!
Why separate you from the rest of the world now specifically? And if I'm not mistaken, Irminsul was polluted once before, wasn't it?
I think that's right. The forbidden knowledge was eliminated, but the fact that Irminsul was polluted should remain unchanged. Oh my god! Is she just gonna break it? Oh.
Good question. I'm wondering the same thing myself.
Man, I wonder who this is, despite the question marks.
That voice. Moika, you got here pretty quickly.
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
Aww.
Hello there.
Hello, Dendro Archon.
Moika, I apologize for asking you to meet at the border on such short notice. I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now is one carried by the Traveler. The real me is inside the mausoleum of King Deshret, and I am reaching out to you with my mind.
Must be the unknown god. Help!
Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree. Fortunately, there is no record of the Traveler in Irminsul, and you are still within Natlan's borders.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the Doctor has no way of knowing my movements.
Exactly.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come. You were concerned that her activity would be recorded by Irminsul. The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments. It's pretty serious, and you're the ones bearing the brunt of it.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief explanation, although it will sound rather cruel. I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the heavenly principles. It existed long ago, when the dragons of Natlan were at the height of their power. So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself. As long as it continues to function normally, the barrier will not be activated. But this time, the Doctor's invasion has directly affected the tree. That is what caused the barrier to deploy.
Nahida looks so pissed about what the Tory has done. You know, fair enough. I think it's also important to remember, or like think about it. Maybe this is me. Maybe I'm a chronic overthinker. But like, Nahida probably feels some guilt. Because remember where the Tory's from? She probably feels some sort of guilt considering, you know, where he's from, what has happened, how he's been through some things. Like, to be honest, she's probably a little upset. Okay, not even a little upset. She's probably very upset and also probably pretty pissed off. Like, oh shit. She's a coughing baby? Jesus.
The heavenly principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion of power
Remember
will
that
be
he isn't
reserved
the
to
first Dendro
isolate
Archon
Sumeru.
either. Not the world remembers, yo.
That way, even if Sumeru is destroyed, the outside world at least has some time to catch its breath.
We'd certainly need it.
The heavenly principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today. To them, preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority over protecting Sumeru.
What a bunch of bums.
Meaning, protecting Sumeru now falls to you.
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours. But that doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around and wait for the end. If necessary, I will utilize any and every means at my disposal.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about. But after hearing everything you've said so far, I think I can guess where this is going.
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length. We both know how presumptuous this is, but...
You need the pyronosis. don't you?
Yes, you guessed correctly.
The lack of shading feels like a YouTube creator video. Oh my god. Also, just the one Archon who didn't give the gnosis. Hey! Hi! Can we have your gnosis for a second?
Originally, I only intended to
Oh my
borrow
god.
it,
Hi,
but
cousin.
the
Hand it over.
situation
Can we
is
have it?
far graver than I foresaw. So instead, what I ask of you is to please give the pyronosis to Sumeru.
Why do you sound so nervous? There's no need to be shy.
Surely a gnosis is pretty important to a god.
I guess, but it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless.
Also, correction. I would like to point out the fact that every single other Archon has just given the gnosis. Casual reminder. Except for Venti. Venti got it freaking taken away.
But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that.
And even that was just an over-exaggeration because Venti talked about with Barker, which is like, oh yeah, I just, yeah.
That by now. As far as I'm concerned, a gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer.
Also this.
But I don't usually use it. You know me. I like to think I'm pretty strong without it.
Got punted like a ragdoll too. Not even punted, you got kicked. How many times do we have to go over this? The gnosis isn't the source of their power, but everyone makes it seem like it, so Hoyo has to make sure that they explain it every single time.
Yeah. Not about to dispute that.
So you see? You don't need to sweat it. Here, take the pyronosis.
Uh-huh. Just like that?
Uh-huh. Just like that. To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I do. I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success. It's a good thing you did, because your involvement is one of the main reasons you've managed to persuade me.
Are you sure about this? Handing over your gnosis just because of me?
Traveler, you have been through hell and back and have done more. Yeah.
I won't try to quantify it. But trust me, handing over the gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think of. Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request.
You've been to hell. Like, actually, literally hell. Sorry. That literally happened last patch. I'm sorry. That kind of slipped my mind.
Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru.
Twice,
It impacts
true,
all
twice.
up to that.
Never mind.
I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect
It was
the things
to
you
hell
care
twice.
about.
For all the
So
but do we
logically,
want the gnosis? None of
morally,
the
or
Archons seem
however
to
you wanna cut
care.
it, helping you is the right thing to do.
You remember back when Venti lost his gnosis? Like, they made it such a big deal, and then throughout the years, it kind of just went like, the gnosis doesn't really even hold the power. Bro, what? What does Sarita want with it all? Like, I understand she probably wants it because, like, it's a big, like, haha to the heavenly principles, whatever, right? But it's like, girl, the gnosis basically mean nothing. They're literally just probably playing chess with the gnosis.
You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy,
I think
the
Mamika's
higher
the
your
only one that cared
chances
the
of
most.
success.
Maybe Nubalet as well. Isn't that crazy? Consider the situations.
Rika, my heartfelt thanks go to you and the people of Napland.
Sarita follows the Ignomata. Then Nahida traded 2 noses. That's kind of the crazy part. 2, not 1, 2. I know. We just discussed it, but yeah, Venti just let it happen because yeah. To be fair, I think he basically said he'll be fine after that. All of them are fine after that. All of them are fine without the gnosis. The gnosis doesn't hold their power. It's basically, as they mentioned, basically the whole thing with the gnosis is the fact that it's just basically, you know, it's just energy. It's elemental energy enhancer. It doesn't do shit. I mean, it does do stuff, but like, they not just 2 gnosises, but 2 fucking Dottore. I'm right with giving the Fatui the Gnosis, but I draw the line when it's given to Dottore.
Don't mention it.
Nah! I probably would give the Fatui the Gnosis, genuinely, but it's a little too much when you're giving it to the doctor.
But now for the hard part. How do I actually give it to you? The Irminsul barrier is right in the way.
I have an idea.
Girl.
Just as I thought.
All the ethical ways he could have conducted his research, and he chose not to. Yeah.
Incredible.
Wall clip hack!
What did you do?
Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me. I figured the same might be true here.
The weakest FedEx worker! No way! The traveler's outside of Irminsul's control, yeah. My bright plan is just to be better than everyone else.
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds. Since the Traveler is a descender, Irminsul contains no records of her, and thus has no way to impede her.
Is that right? You really are full of surprises. Catch.
Whoa!
Girl, don't be throwing that!
Thank you, Moika. Thank you for trusting us with something so important.
Listen, I'm gonna say this. The Heavenly Principles don't give a shit about the Gnosis, to be honest, in my opinion. But I'm pretty sure Moika dropped it. Ooh, they would act up!
All right. No need to get so formal. It's
She
not
should
like
eat
we're
the Gnosis.
strangers.
Don't eat the Gnosis!
Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to pass through the barrier, but I don't know about the Gnosis. Any other surprises for us?
Let me try something. I have the Pyrognosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary.
She has to eat the
Particularly
Gnosis!
heavy. And yet, this tiny thing symbolizes the mighty authority of a god. I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro. My memories of journeying through Natlan. All those important experiences I've had.
The Gnosis disappeared. Traveler, are you alright?
I have a theory. The Gnosis are just celestial souvenirs from a gift shop. At this rate, they might as well just be souvenirs. She ate it, right?
I'm fine.
At this rate, they might as well just be souvenirs.
The Pyrognosis disappeared into my body, just like phlogiston.
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston. You might not be recorded in the ley lines, but you're still our Tumini.
Whew.
I had a very cursed thought right now. Oh my god!
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again, Moika.
Well, I had a cursed thought that the moment the traveler just walked through, despite everything, because of the Gnosis, all of a sudden you just see like someone just drag them down. I was ready for it to bounce off the barrier.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all the help I can. The rest is up to you.
Thank you, Moika. You're
Good
the
luck.
best. Help! Wouldn't it be funny?
We won't let you down.
Yeah, we aren't about to lose.
Wouldn't it be funny though if that happened? Wouldn't it be funny if the traveler walked by, you just were like, oh yeah, you know, this is going pretty well. Boom! It was.
How are you
Like, that's the one thing that goes wrong. Everything else was working perfectly fine. All of a sudden, whoa.
Paimon's a teensy bit nervous.
The Gnosis also should have just been left on the other side of the barrier.
Seems like she's
That would be the outtakes.
Years, huh? Of course. After all the adventures you've had with the Traveler, I'm sure you've gained a lot of experience and grown as a person.
I'm doing all right. What about you, Nahida? How are you holding up?
With the negative effects of Irminsul, I'm a bit like a piece of fruit that's been burrowed into by hungry insects and left to rot. I'd be lying if I said it was nothing. But please don't worry. We all know what we're getting into, and we've prepared as well as we can. I believe in everyone. I believe in you. Stoking the fire inside oneself is certainly one way to live, but knowing when to rely on one's companions is also a form of great wisdom. I've been quietly learning little things from everyone, like plucking tufts of fur from a sumpter beast.
Me too. With the constant traveling, I'm always learning and growing. That's the journey of life.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Hi, Scaramouche.
Don't worry about what I think. I was just passing by and happened to overhear your
You
conversation.
wanted to see your auntie. You wanted to see your guardian. You could say it.
What are you talking about, hat guy? This is the top floor. No one passes by the top floor.
Believe in the you that believes in the me that believes in you. Acting nonchalant.
Says who? You can fly just like I can. I would have thought it makes sense to you of all people.
I don't know why, but I feel a little more relaxed now.
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. It means that Sumeru is a place you can trust, where you know we have your back.
Came to see his girlfriend. I know a good amount of Scaramouche Yumeis. They're probably eating this up. And you know what? Good for them. They're some of the sweetest people ever. Despite his attitude, they're so kind. He's a little grumpy, but it's okay, because they love him.
And we feel exactly the same way around you. That's what it means to be friends.
It is kind of funny, though, when you think about it. There's so many Scaramouche Yumeis, and they're some of the sweetest people ever. And then there's him.
Feel free to mingle.
To be honest, kind of what's funny about this situation, Scaramouche Yumeis are some of the sweetest people ever. And then there's just... And then there's just him. Happy for you and your slightly questionable man. We can't fix him. We can't. It's fine. You guys love him and that's good enough.
It's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten.
Have you eaten? Or have you forgotten your boyfriend?
Oh, there you are. Everything wrapped up on your end?
Dude, he does not get... Hey?
Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question. We were working in tandem, after all.
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy day for both of us.
When work ends, you clock out. No looking back.
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Probably a little late to start drinking now, though. I'll stick with water.
Did you forget your keys again?
Here, this one's for you.
Thanks.
You want a bite to eat? I can grab
Oh
us something.
my god!
Or wait, I think there's a stove nearby. Let me take a look.
Are you nervous?
A little, yeah. Unlike you, it seems. How are you not feeling at all nervous?
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control. I don't worry about things I cannot influence.
Oh my god, date night! The world is currently dealing with a crisis. I don't think this is a date night, but sure, we'll call it a date night for them.
What do you mean, cannot influence? You're the one who came up with half of the strategies we ended up using.
There's only so much I can do. I was only doing my duty.
Was it like this last time?
You mean with Azar and his accomplices? Yes and no. The situation back then was easier to control, but we weren't as prepared as we are this time.
Kame was about to cook for his boyfriend, so it's a date. You're right. He asked if he was nervous when it was just the two of them. You know what? You guys are so right. I need to lock in. You guys are so right. Why am I not the one coming up with these thoughts? God. The Fujoshi streamer is not having any Fujoshi thoughts. Jesus Christ. They're literally on a date.
So the enemy is stronger, but so are we. I still vividly remember the way you interrogated me in the library after the fact. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
If your memory is so vivid, you might also recall that it was you who came looking for an argument. You're often the one who initiates these things, you know.
What thoughts? Are we? No. That's because you were primarily a Yumi shooter. True. Primarily Yumi shooter. But I do enjoy being my good yaoi beauty.
I came for a conversation. I didn't know it was gonna turn into an argument.
Oh my god,
anyway,
sure you
at
didn't.
least I showed up this time. So, what do you think?
You want to be praised by him or what?
And what do I think? I think we're certainly better off for it.
It's good having me around to help out, huh?
Absolutely.
Oh.
As a citizen of Sumeru, you displayed a remarkable sense of responsibility in the face of disaster.
Certainly feels that way. I just shudder to think how the world would have ended up if we hadn't gotten control of the situation.
Whoa! I mean,
So, do you think this is what impending disaster looks like? The sky is so clear, and there isn't a whiff of decay or destruction in the air. It's hard to imagine that the fall of humanity could happen on an ordinary day like this.
Awful things happen all the time. Sometimes people can stop them, and sometimes they can't. What you and I have done is increase our chances of stopping this one.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can. Oh, nothing. It's nothing. I hope everything works out tomorrow.
It will. As long as we stick to the plan, our chances of success are good.
It's really strange. You're my junior, yet you always seem to act more like an upperclassman than I do.
I think it's mostly a matter of temperament.
Oh my god!
Ugh. Walked right into that one, didn't I?
I care so much about. Oh my god! And they're sticking together!
It's really...
okay, it's just a repeat of the last thing. They make me so ill. Oh my god. Go to the middle level? Now push them off the cliff. No! They're on a date! Why would you do that?
We'll make our move after sunrise tomorrow.
Good. Is everything ready?
As much as possible.
That'll be enough. Don't let the pressure get to you. We'll take things one step at a time.
Easy, just push them off.
That's how we've always done it.
Make it more exciting.
Master Tighnari! Mr. Sinnoh! So this is where you were.
We got the daughter and her dad's.
I brought some juice and some water. Would you like some?
I know how easily you get dehydrated in the desert, so you should definitely have some water. In which case, I'll have the juice.
I gotta ask, though. Who's on juice-making duty at a time like this?
Madame Farazan said she was feeling a little nervous, so I told her about the automatic juicer my friend invented. She took it right off me and started making carton after carton of juice.
A juicer? Did Sucrose send that to you?
Yeah. I hadn't had the chance to try it out before this incident occurred, but I couldn't bear to leave it behind in Gandharvaville.
The juice is very sweet.
I think so too.
Kale, how are you feeling?
Physically, I'm okay. But it just still feels strange to me. Why would a great power like this come to someone like me?
I know the feeling well. That same question ran through my mind every day as a kid.
At least now, you have someone who can relate to you.
All the more reason that you should apply for Spontamod. Tighnari fiercely opposes the idea.
Oh my god, those are her dads!
Those two things are completely unrelated.
What are we all chatting about, Would anyone like any
Those are her dads!
You have some already.
I had some earlier, ma'am. Maybe give the extra to someone else?
Sucrose and Cole are friends.
Very well, very well. I shall be off then.
There's this enormous power, and then there's little old you. You feel like there's no connection between the two.
Farzan is her auntie. Changed
And
my
that sense of
mind.
dissonance
No, you're
is
right.
difficult to get used to.
Yeah. But after all this time,
Hatsune Miku.
I can't believe this stuff
Yeah.
still gets to me sometimes. Makes me feel a little childish.
Kale, just because we normally keep the conversation light doesn't mean we can't discuss deeper issues. I don't think it's childish at all. You were the victim of a terrible crime. It's normal to struggle with the fallout from it. You have absolutely nothing to be ashamed of.
My professor once told me that no incident can be considered truly resolved until the victim says it's over. Your rage and your pain are completely justified.
Thanks. Miss Nicole said that the same god remains which were once used to inflict so much pain upon me have now become a weapon with which I can protect everyone.
God, why am I starting to
It's
tear up?
like my own personal kind of evolution.
God.
Every innocent person who's been hurt needs time to realize that it wasn't their fault. I was the same.
Tear up. Oh my god.
But it's all about to be over. Tomorrow, it ends for good.
It's Polly, true.
I don't know if you've noticed, but you rarely stumble over your words anymore, and your outlook has become much more positive. It's a big change from how you used to be.
And since this isn't over, you can settle the matter on your own terms. It's time you seized back control. I believe in you.
I'm gonna cry and throw up.
Yeah. Sumiro is my home. And it's so important to me. I have to protect it. No. I will protect
Colleen
it.
resonates strongly with you. I don't know. I see Colin. I just feel the need to just
And once
make
you're
sure
done,
she's happy. If she's not, I'm
How
gonna.
about you
I'm gonna
come back
fight.
and apply for Spontamod?
Oh my.
Stop it with the sales pitch, would you?
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3 unclaimed cups of juice here. Why don't you take one each? Ugh, my arms are getting sore from carrying them around everywhere.
Madam Farazan, why are you... Here, let me take them off your hands.
Thank you, Madame Farazan.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork. I think I'm going to make something else now instead.
I need to get more water.
Please, try to relax, Madam Farazan. Your nerves are starting to get the better of you.
I
know.
I remember all the memes. I remember all the memes for Farazan when she first showed up and everything. Let me get my water. Dante and Soul says you guys are in charge if the mods are not here. Also, hi H7. Let me go get my water. Hold on. Alright, I have my water. I'll go to a dialogue. I'll let it autoplay, and then I'll do the rest. Lower level. Alright. Who's here? Nefer's here. We'll do... Oh, Nefer Nicole! I'm putting this in auto mode, by the way, so that way I can pour my water for a bit. Welcome back,
Nothing
thank you.
in particular. It's just... right now, the future feels strange and unfamiliar.
But the future has not yet arrived. How can you say how it feels?
Some people know that there's an impending disaster, Others remain blissfully unaware. Each group is imagining an entirely different future while walking towards the same one. But when they get there, they'll still find they feel differently about it. People are shaped by their circumstances. Different circumstances create people with different perspectives.
I'm here trying to pour my water.
I've always found the perspective of the Vahumana Darshan to be a particularly incisive one.
Even at the height of the crisis in Nodcry, people held diverging opinions.
Okay, I've done
But
it
things are
successfully.
different this time.
Indeed. Regardless of faith, gender, wealth, skin color, or eye color, everyone in Sumeru knows what will happen tomorrow.
Nicole, you're great. I love
the
you.
world has never been an especially fair place. Yet now, against all odds, a moment of unprecedented unity and equality is about to take place. It's fascinating. If only my father could have lived to see this era.
Era. To me, that term represents a much greater span of time. It can be an unsettling word. I would even say I'm afraid of it.
Oh?
Do angels even feel fear?
Yes, at least I do. I fear the gap that grows wider with each passing day.
Nicole?
And the never-ending flow of time. Time renders all memories insignificant and reduces all splendor to nothing. But those memories are the one thing I do not want to lose.
You're very human in that regard.
If angels draw too close to humanity, our wings burn away in the bright flame of awareness, and we fall to the earth. After spending so long among humans, I have lost much of my former glory.
Maybe that's a good thing. You're more human than some humans are.
I've been talking to Kale a lot in recent days. We seem to be in completely opposite situations. I suppose that makes us good case studies for comparison.
Case studies for who?
Myself, I suppose. After comparing the two of us, I suddenly discovered that I desired more than before. It was a gentle, pleasant sensation. Just as most people pursue glory and miracles, I too am pursuing miracles of my own, guiding humans to make the miracles in their hearts a reality. That is my miracle. It doesn't sound so bad, does it?
Nicole is too good. She really is. She's too good for all of this. Okay, they're outside. Okay. I don't want to miss anyone, that's why. Alright, let's see here now, shall we? Oh. Hello!
Look at the time. I should head back. I'm so sorry. I was in a hurry and didn't look where I was going. Are you all right?
Look who it is!
I'm fine. Wait. You're...
Have we met?
Not exactly. I think we may have crossed paths by the house of Dana before.
Oh. You're Hat Guy! From Vahumana, right?
You recognize me?
The clue's in the name. Mr. Hat Guy.
Fair point.
Man, I wonder who else this could be. You know, who else got a nice hat?
It's getting pretty late. What's keeping you up?
I could ask you the same question. If I'm not mistaken, all the workload for the Ratawa Darshan wrapped up a good while ago.
Everyone's silent! They're kind of flirting / Jay. They're basically, oh my god, he's one of the few people that wears a hat.
Well, I have something of a background in Satyavada life, so I was helping the Dendro Archon make some preparations. But I must have lost track of time.
Did you find the experience enlightening at all?
Honestly, it was tedious and uneventful at first. But eventually, I think I did sense some profound truths. But they also brought a lot of suffering with them. I was told that I even shed tears while I was meditating. Though I have no idea why. Sorry. I hope I'm not scaring you.
Not at all. It just proves
Girl,
you're
you
very
don't know.
accomplished in your research. Good night. I wish you all the best for tomorrow.
Thank you, sir. You too.
Looking back, emoji. Anyways, insane! Insane indeed. Alright, let's see here.
Too bad we've got to fight tomorrow.
Go!
Could really
Girly!
do with a stiff drink.
Yeti!
Let us pray instead.
Prayer. How nostalgic.
Lord Sangama Bay. Came to get some fresh air too, did ya?
If this was Skada doing Cimmero release, Twitter would have been on fire. Yeah. God, they're so pretty. I'm not gonna lie. Candace has one of the best designs along with Naya. They have one of my favorite designs. I freaking love their designs.
That's right. Actually, I was hoping I might run into you, Dia. I wanted to let you know that I've stocked up on that perfume you said you were so fond of.
So what's going on in the story? Some sort of war? A big fight scene? Basically, some mysterious force is messing with Irmisol. That's no good. And Nikita's been trying to stop it. Oh, whoops, it's a little too much. So what do? We have to find out what's disturbing Irmisol. Wanna take a guess?
No, really? I'll take 2. Any chance of a friends and family discount?
I knew you'd ask that. And I'm afraid to say, but surprise, it's free of charge.
Oh?
That's very generous of you, Lord Sangama Bay.
It
Does
must
this
be out
mean
of
you've made a
Apocalypse.
fortune in Nodka?
Worse.
Nope. Turns out it's not that easy to turn a profit there. I even ran some assorted losses.
I
But
love the fact
anyway,
like
that has nothing to
Dahlia
do with
has
why I
animal
wanted
ears,
to
but she
give
has
you
her hair,
and
yeah.
Dia a small
Or
gift.
Board Archives worse. I love her hair.
Remember that merchant caravan you two rescued in the desert last month? That was transporting my goods.
No way. I had no idea that was your shipment. Explain.
Lord Sangama Bay's investment in the desert and generous
I also love
stockpiling
her
of
eye
goods
makeup.
has helped many people
God,
over the
I
years.
eat that up.
The shelters you funded especially have made life a little easier for the children and the elderly.
Wait, how did you know about that? Oh, I see. Nefer told you, didn't she? Ugh, that pesky lady. Aren't
Yeah, it's a
intel
bit
brokers
funny.
at least supposed to charge for divulging people's secrets?
She and Candace go way back. It's normal for close friends to share things you wouldn't tell to everyone else.
She appreciates makeup. I know. I love it.
Sure, but why did they have to be things
I don't
about
talk
me?
about it too much, but I love makeup, so...
That's how Nefer shows that she cares. She wishes for all of us to know what a generous person you truly are.
It must be hard trying to make a living far away from home. Just because we can tell what kind of person you are doesn't mean everyone else can.
Well, maybe her intentions were partly good, but I don't think that's the full story. I'm sure she enjoyed knowing how much it would annoy me. I'm telling you, Nefer's got a mean streak.
Definitely with you on that. Does praying help you stay calm?
Defending one's home is a just cause. My heart is filled with a mix of anger and hope.
Anger. You know, being able to get angry is a good thing. It shows that you're in touch with the real world, and that you have the passion to pursue something you believe in.
Hi!
My lady, what are you doing out here?
Just taking a walk to clear my head. And look where I ended up. Were you praying just now?
Yes, Miss Dunyarzad. Would you like to join us?
Come on, it's fine. She won't mind who you pray to.
Oh, then sure.
Aww.
I remember you, Miss Dunyarzad. You visited my shop before. If I recall correctly, the god you worship is the Dendro Archon, correct?
That's right. She is such a gentle and kind god. But to me, she's more than just a god I worship.
Awoken. Good morning. I hope.
I see
never
her
mind.
more
I take it
as
back.
A friend. And so do many others. She's not some almighty god who reigns on high, but a genuine friend.
I hope. I don't even know. I hope. Well, at least I hope the weather isn't too bad for you over there. But I hope the Ellie post also help. I guess the best way I can say it. Yeah. Are you anyone praying to a tweak? Oh my god.
Agreed. She's a wise teacher.
I spoke with several people during the evacuation. Everyone's aware that tomorrow's battle is one that ordinary people can join too. A battle to fight for our friends and our homeland.
Maybe it's me. I would not do that.
Oh, it makes me glad. I can finally do something for those who protected me.
Maybe I do overthink things.
You've grown so much since we first met.
Oh, a compliment? Ooh, more please. Thank you.
My lady, you've always been a remarkably strong and ambitious person. It's indisputable. And that's not just a compliment.
Thankfully not
It's a statement of fact.
Good at least.
What
Better
are you
than
praying
here,
for?
so.
Our beliefs may not be entirely the same, but we both wish for the same thing.
I pray that everyone will rise to the challenges ahead and return safe and sound.
I pray for the safe return.
No, I don't think anyone has yet. So close. Don't say that. She's fine. Don't say that about her. Wait, who did I miss? Who did I miss? Oh, no one. Alright, let's do this. Yee! No one is telling you to rest. Oh, okay.
Time to go! Let's meet the others at the mausoleum.
I was like,
of
I
King
don't think
Deshret.
I've missed anyone. I was literally like, who the fuck did I miss? Anyways, hi, Nahida! It's baby! Baby!
I have not felt this way in a long time. Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly means without first losing it.
The golden slumber truly lives
Alright,
up to
time to
its
give
name as
the
a
Tor another
dreamland.
notice.
Though desert sands exist there too,
I hope you have a
no
great
mirage
day today, H7. Thank you for stopping by. Take care of yourself.
Compared to true Dendro Archon, what is on your mind?
I was wondering
Play Minecraft.
whose counsel I should seek on the questions in my heart.
What kind of questions?
So many. More than can be put into words. As I once said to a friend, we look, we see, and we comprehend. But the question still troubles us. What are the many disasters that this world faces, but the sum of all irresolvable questions?
The biggest question you should be asking is how to seize victory.
Yes. Although, I would express it differently. I must not fail. And so the question I am most curious about now is whether the path to victory will be an arduous one.
If you heard something fall, no, you didn't. My hand is very weak. I had to try to get my little cue so that way I could try to stop the numb feeling. Sorry.
What we declare to be a young sapling, we may, in fact, find to be a towering tree. If we would only cast aside our ignorance and look beyond the veil of time to
No worries, I
see
heard
her
nothing. Okay,
true
thank
form.
God. Sorry, it's because I dropped something pretty heavy, and it was because I was like, oh, my head feels numb. I need to try to do something. It's like, shit, dude, that probably cut the audio.
We're here! Just in time. My preparations are almost complete.
Ready when you are.
Oh my God, Pichu! How's it going? Is it
We're
going
here
okay?
too. Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! You run so fast!
Holly has found a new friend, and it's Nicole!
I thought I'd get a lot of exercise as a forest ranger, but I can barely keep up with you.
Sorry, I got a little carried away.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, the equipment is ready. and the modifications to Aru are all complete.
As discussed during our meeting.
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible
Hot
at this
damn,
stage.
Nicole!
There are other options, it's just... they're a little more extreme and more technologically demanding to implement. Maybe you should take it from here.
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable evidence to suggest that one was developed based on the other, or that they both utilize technology of the same origin.
I know this is probably not the time and place to ask this question, so forgive me for asking. Have we ever found out why Alhaitham has a gem on his chest? I'm realizing the Sumeru arc is about to be over, and I don't think we have an answer for that. And I know this is not the time nor the place, but I just realized, do we have an answer for that? I don't think so.
As long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds, Aru should theoretically work on a
Okay.
scale greater than the Akasha and approximately equal to Irminsul. It will become the largest active computing device in all of Teyvat.
Does it really matter? I mean, yeah, why does he have that?
A system this powerful is capable of a lot of different things. In the past, the Akasha was primarily used for one-way information transmission, but I suspect it could also serve as a central bridging hub. In the pursuit of greater knowledge, some scholars have attempted to connect their consciousness to Irminsul through the use of terminals, incense, and meditation.
Correct. In academic language, scholars who reach that stage are said to have entered Satyavada life.
Tiny Boopundo, I
Hypatia has
guess.
performed this practice many times in the past.
Right. And this at least proves that there is
Well,
a zone
Kabe.
within Irminsul that can be connected to.
That's right. Providing wisdom to the people is one of the very reasons for Irminsul's existence. I think I understand where you're going.
I see.
Please,
Hello, thank you for the follow.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then.
Alright.
We
Let's
need to
do
further
this.
modify Aru, merge it with the Akasha,
Mhm.
manufacture terminals, and
you as
distribute
well
them
for the
to
follow. I
every single
appreciate
person we
it.
can
Thank
reach.
you.
Every person? Even the desert folk?
Yes, everyone.
Sorry, oh
I've
man.
already calculated the amount of raw materials we need.
So you mean we're going to get new Akasha terminals?
Yeah.
Yes, but this time the people of Sumeru won't be using them to acquire knowledge, just to connect to Irminsul.
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the House of Dana, in case we ended up needing them. Fortunately, this included the Akasha system's main terminal.
Conveniently.
We've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is
Conveniently
certain.
and thankfully that
Nothing
did.
like this has ever been done
'Cause,
on
oh
this
my
scale
God.
before, so...
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan. Whoever controls the people controls the situation.
Guys, I'm gonna try to up the bitrate for a second. Hold on. I'm gonna take a huge risk right here. I'm gonna try to up the bitrate for like a 80-second.
Since this function of Irminsul was introduced, it has only ever been made available to scholars, who don't constitute a particularly large group of people. But by expanding the scale to include all the people of Sumeru, all the individual connections will stack up to create a significant load on the system. Under normal circumstances, Irminsul would be able to cope with the additional load.
Uh-huh.
But with it already being under strain from other activities, thus, it might be possible to shut it down completely by overloading it.
That's smart. Okay. Oh, wait! Full anime! Oh, full animated!
Counting down. 3, 2, 1. Are you
Jesus, the quality!
Ready.
Oh my god! Eleanor and Nora! Oh my god!
people sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom.
Oh my god, look at everyone just... Oh my... This is actually pretty neat.
Today, we use it to save Sumeru and the whole world. These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
Chills, Jesus! Are you telling me that we're trying to turn it off and on again? Not to mention that we are trying to turn off the Tree of Knowledge?
Stop. Please stop. End this transformation.
Look at her, baby!
You would shut down Irminsul just to stop me? You fools.
Oh, we're getting here, okay.
All the time in the world.
Dante, are you ready? There it is!
Success! The evil Irminsul tree has stopped growing!
Right when I said it, Dante! Oh my god! Hey now! Yeah? Doctor, you die! Oh my god! Great. Jesus. There it was. I was like, Dante's about to die.
What a display of true courage. The courage to think and the courage to act. I never thought I would witness the shutdown of Irminsul with my own eyes. Perhaps this is human wisdom in action?
Indeed, only humans could do such a thing. Gods are few and
now we're
far
Howard
between.
being his digital ass. Play caramel dancing 24/7.
What was once created for spreading knowledge is now used for another purpose. A rather ingenious plan.
I am grateful to you three for your help. Only thanks to you were we able to extend Aru's interference capabilities to cover all terminals. Now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity
the last man who
tracked
said
by
that.
Irminsul.
Oh my
No matter how
god.
many eyes Dotori possesses, he will not be able to see us clearly. Now for the next step. I will need the help of your supreme powers once again.
How might we be of service, Lord of Dendro?
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately. Right now?
In that case, Ibis King, would you agree that this is a fine opportunity to dust off our old tricks?
Oh.
Never. I assume you have that chess set with you?
You mean the one you gave to me as a gift? Asking for it back, are you?
How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to Safei Shatranj.
Safei Shatranj? You mean that place in the desert?
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves. All ceremonies conducted using the chess set must be activated via Safei Shatranj. In other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard. In the past, moving a chess piece was a sacred and momentous act.
Transfer initiated. Entering live combat mode.
Holy good. Didn't Rear break out of it? Don't worry about it. Holy. That took a while. Oh, we're back here. Oh, Dante!
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he might have been captured.
Hey, his feet aren't touching the floor. Shorty.
Never mind.
But we spent years turning him. And a lot of Mora.
No! The pipings! Oh and evil, Jesus.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose.
You know, you're
For a
not
small
here.
price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have. Quite a bargain, if you ask me.
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago, in fact. For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank...
Oh, his model's
I would have no
good!
reason to be
Jesus
here
Christ! Hold on, kind of pause. This is a good model. What the fuck? I hope you rest well. Thank you so much for stopping by. Love you too. I'm sorry I bothered you. I hope you rest well. Sorry. Good night. I'll see you tomorrow as well. Chappy Wildly. Dude, his model looks really good.
Dottore, I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our
Good
contract.
night. Love you too.
I trust we
I'm
are
sorry
now
if I did,
square for the
though.
safe deposit fees you paid.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this? Give.
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time.
Oh my god. Why did Alice give the Harbingers the magic introduction?
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merits. Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone, and certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without genuine ability.
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong your pride is.
I hope you have a good time at the gym.
Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me.
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nodcry and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank.
Dante, I have bad news. The Tory soul is in the Northland Bank. We may have to deal with him more. No!
Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
Oh my god, his eyes are pretty. Jesus.
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul.
Sounds like he's banking on it. Oh my god.
But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me. A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject?
Hello?
We needn't dredge up the past.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself. And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that creating a physical body is far simpler than creating a puppet.
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nodcry, you know.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Because now we finally know where the best testing ground truly lies.
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Experiments take many forms.
Most people
are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. They forget that the experimental process itself is just as important. A suspiciously vacant seat, a new face. I trust you can put two and two together. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with the record.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Irmin's soul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one. Almost everyone faces the prospect of death, but not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife through sheer force of will.
He likes the sound of his own voice.
I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge. Would I not?
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego. Out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this you is the most insane and the most radical.
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it then? My insanity? Or my radicalism?
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in? Yours happened to fit the bill quite perfectly.
I feel like I should not be a part of this conversation. I genuinely feel like I'm not supposed to be here right now.
Well then, I
not
must
like in a,
say,
oh, they're dating, but in
I'm
a,
surprised enough that you showed up at all. What
there's a lot of
surprises me
stuff
more
being
is that
said
you
here.
chose to
I'm
present
not supposed
yourself
to
as
know
my
about.
former subordinate, and not
Who's
the
scamming
banker
who?
Angelo.
That's what it feels like. And scammer gets scammed. No, no! No, I don't know who knows what I'm quoting when I say that.
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. I daren't imagine the consequences. Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. It was an easy win. As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that. Many people say that about you.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death. Living and dying together has a way of binding two parties together rather closely. Is it not true that a relationship should be judged by both the positive and negative returns it yields?
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all.
Damn, Dunya.
It's true that I hope you don't die too soon, but
little
don't you
bit,
find
it
that a
seems.
strange thing for me to say? After all, you've already had quite a long life, especially for a human being.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard? We both despise the existing laws of this world, and neither of us enjoy being under anyone else's control.
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of relationships. You can attest to that.
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to prove that.
Regrader, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
Oh, Jesus.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. They must have found a workaround. Well, Dottore, I trust you know what this means. The fact is,
they're coming. They'll breach the city gates any moment now.
But even so, I would say Irminsol is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside my office, too.
Help!
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
Very well. But you're really asking for the moon here.
That's what she said. Oh my god.
Have you heard this story? There was once a guilty man, kneeling in the center of a church while an angry mob outside waited to bring him to justice.
Oh my god, you're right, he would.
He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request, the chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sentenced. Many suns and moons passed, seasons changed, and still his confession continued, as if he intended to speak until the end of time.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to you?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
Hello? And speaking of gods, also about your recent situation, now then, about your plans for the future, now then, see you. Hold on, let's see this one.
I know it's a little late in the day to be asking this, but how have you been keeping?
I'm flattered that you would take the time out of your busy schedule to consider my well-being, Doctor. The part of your soul that went to Nodcry caused quite a stir, sending our organization back to the drawing board on numerous fronts. It was quite a headache for everyone involved.
Dear me, I must have caused you no end of trouble.
You certainly did. I had the rare honor of being summoned before the Tsaritsa with Pulcinella to answer for myself. A terrifying ordeal.
Oh, jeez.
Don't worry, I pulled through. At most, it's a public relations nightmare. I made sure of that.
He's your doctor. Isn't it normal for doctors to worry about a patient's health? Jesus.
Now I'm curious. How did you explain yourself?
Oh, it was quite simple. I just pinned the blame on someone who wasn't there to defend himself. I could hardly be expected to defy the demands of someone as insistent as the Second Harbinger, now could I?
How you slander me. You know full well that I am perfectly amenable to reason. There's no question that you are partly to blame for the ruin of my reputation over the years.
And speaking of gods, yeah.
For someone who despises them so, you never seem to have any objections to me creating or becoming one. At first, I thought you'd be furious.
Concerned I would terminate our partnership, were you?
Not at all. You had reasons why our partnership must continue.
Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing? A god descends from the heavens and people worship it unreservedly, blindly following whatever rules are given to them. And yet, when they see an ordinary person gain godlike levels of power by virtue of their own hard work, they treat him with nothing but suspicion, even if he is a compatriot.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
No. I was just thinking.
Oh my god.
I pity the man who would call you a compatriot.
There's no need to be so self-critical.
And now then about your futures of the plan.
Do you have anything lined up for when this is all over?
Hard to say. Field work always takes quite a toll on me, as you know. Once I'm back at Snezhnaya, I'll start with a well-earned cigarette.
He smokes? Oh, buddy. Your lungs. Ugh. We actually have a character who smokes a cigarette. Oh my goodness. Oh, those fan arts must be going crazy.
Why are you so eager to ruin your lungs after I went to the trouble of replacing them for you?
Oh, wait! Oh, he got them replaced. Oops. Wait, he got replaced lungs? Brother, that's... Oh my god. So he's the main villain who's just Naya? That makes the most sense.
If you have an issue with it, feel free to try to stop me.
So that's why he only got a few years to live once his doctor dies?
What's on your mind?
The limits of humanity.
Oh my god, man!
Maybe. Sounds like he got replaced. He's got everything replaced in one way or another.
It's a pity. Despite running countless calculations, I find there is simply no way to reduce any further the amount of one's soul required to sustain an individual.
It's rare to hear you admit to being unable to achieve something.
I beg to differ. For instance, as I've told you before, the original me was prone to motion sickness and couldn't make long train rides.
Ah, yes, of course. One of the reasons you often sent yourself out on errands. What are you thinking about now?
A new experiment. In the event that my soul was depleted, say we extracted my data from someone else's memories, yours for instance, and then combined it with your intact soul as the base material. What would we create?
Careful with the wording there. Someone might think something else.
Such a scenario would be impossible.
Oh?
As long as your current soul survives, there will be no need to create a new individual.
A nightmare?
Don't forget,
You would create a
you were the
nightmare
one who
that's true.
approved of the present situation wherein only one Dottore remains. And if you ceased to exist, who would be capable of performing this experiment?
Since the day I met you, you've always excelled
Get
at
programmed?
talking your
No
way
way,
out of
man.
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course.
The little coin trick! He did a little coin trick! Ah!
Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
Don't fall for him, Nohr! Sorry. Sorry. Everyone in chat is like, Nohr, please. We need you to lock it. Don't do it, please.
The power of King Deshret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable.
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight. Really makes my day. The last...
I wonder how many people can say they stormed
I
the city
just
twice in
needed
their
to
lifetime.
not be another adventuring. What does that mean?
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my fair share of unusual experiences in my life.
This is my first time here, actually. We never usually leave Gandharvaville.
I hope this will be my last time.
Does everyone have to chime in? Can't we just
Oh
fight?
my god, Jet's kind of real.
What an amusing comment,
Wait,
my dear
Monday.
lady. Yet humans often alleviate tension via small talk, do they not?
Well, why is Candace's shield talking?
Because the image on her shield is one of me. And I, of course, can appear wherever I wish to.
I believe so, yeah. Where's Dante?
Well, la-dee-da. Isn't that fancy? Could I get in on this?
You wish for your gauntlet to speak? Why, certainly.
I think you'll find that it is I whose image is carved hereupon.
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
Sinnoh, what's the situation?
There are troops stationed at every entrance. As we expected. A frontal assault will suffice. Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. You head for the House of Dana's side door. Move out.
Alright, let's do this. They're probably gonna make me move. Hold on. Oh, God. Let's see how this goes, shall we?
Out of my way! Take this! Watch out! Get lost! Whew. Thank you, Jet.
You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
Oh, they're actually gonna make me defeat the enemy.
She's right.
Okay.
Keep your wits about you, Rana.
Oh, come on. It was basically... They're really doing this to me, huh?
Do your work! You asked for it!
Let's go here, hold on.
Ha! Hey! Huh! We shall prevail!
Let's see, let's see, let's see.
Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by
Gameplay,
water.
yeah.
Consider it done.
Show no mercy.
Judgment is upon you. Your penance is due.
Oh my goodness. Hi, Kit Kat. Thank you so much for the link. I appreciate it.
Guilty.
Winter.
Your penance is due.
Let's see here, shall we?
Futile.
Grant us your blessing.
OBS is struggling.
You're dead, mate.
No. Okay, hold on. Let me do this, and then I'll see if I can fix up OBS. I gotta do this. Hold on. OBS, please. I'm experiencing it also. Yeah, sorry. OBS is having a little bit of issues because of the weather for me.
Through me, justice is served. Guilty.
Freaking OBS, I know. I'm sorry. Give me a second.
Buckle up.
I apologize. OBS tends to do this sometimes when the weather is really bad where I'm at.
Gloves off.
Waterway secured.
Okay, hold on. Let me fix it as fast as I can. I'm sorry, chat. Let's see if that fixes OBS. Sorry about that. We'll wait and see. OBS, please lock in.
Brothers! Sisters!
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome.
Sorry about that. Also, we might die with some paperwork. No, you're fine.
The team has arrived at the north entrance, as planned.
Good. Press on.
No, you're fine. Don't worry. I'm sorry for OBS issues. I wish it wasn't the case, but OBS with the bad weather, yeah. No, you're fine. Dotori's fault. True. Let's blame my OBS issues on Dotori instead.
Wait. Hi. Hear my prayer.
Surrender! Judgment is upon you. Your penance is due! Guilty!
Do your worst. We shall. You asked for it.
Yield! Nowhere to run! Your sins weigh upon your soul!
Okay, hold on a second. Did Dante see Jet? I hope so. Oh. Whoops.
Look out! It's an ambush!
Finally. We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
Mahamacha Sinnoh, area clear.
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary, we could split up.
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all out.
As you can see, our people came raring to go.
Good, good.
How are things with the Traveler? Can Tainari keep her safe?
Finally!
Don't underestimate Tainari just because he's a forest watcher. He can handle it.
All right. You know that's not what I meant.
Finally, Dante got it. Oh, she sounds
Sinnoh
good.
and the reinforcements have drawn the Fatui's fire away. It's up by using a cluster leaf of cultivation, we can pass through certain terrain silently.
Good luck with that. We'll just fly up there.
Huh?
Oh my god, Paimon.
I forgot she could fly.
Ready?
Ready.
Can't see?
Let's see here. You called your wanderer Pookie? Okay, that wasn't on purpose. Let me explain what happened. He originally had a different name, but we made a joke on stream and I changed it and I thought I could change it one more time and now he's stuck here. Wasn't his original name.
Too slow.
So don't worry about it.
Quit following me. And Shroud, I hear everything.
By everlasting
Behold! How amusing. You dare to gaze upon me?
Goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness.
Following me.
Okay. No, well, no, I'm picturing, oh my god.
Up ahead.
Man, I wondered.
Careful. Prepare for battle.
Hey! There's people over there.
You have some nerve showing your faces here in the center of Sumeru City.
Win.
You're right on schedule.
Well, this guy sure as heck isn't your average Fatui sergeant.
They've stationed quite a few people nearby. It definitely looks like they were waiting for us.
You smug son of a...
Something feels off.
Dante, Can we have a we listen but we don't judge moment for a second, Dante? Just for a minute. Boys, thank you. He's kind of hot and he does cool coin tricks. Oh my god! Oh my god, I'm dying! Oh my god! Anyways, moving forward. I'm good. I'm gonna drink some water. Jesus Christ.
Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottores.
Oh my god.
And he's no
I've been getting a fever and this shit's happening.
His rank is, it's high. Much higher than we thought.
You don't need it!
So you've been waiting for us. But it looks like you're geared up for a conversation rather than a battle.
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sinnoh. I know you're the one in charge of this siege, and I look forward to making
Dante,
a deal
you
with
haven't seen his model. It's so attractive.
A siege? Sumeru City belongs to us.
Historically, yes. But things can always change. We have quite a sizable force with us, you know. For instance...
I glimpsed his
There's
face
a
while
Fatui
helping
ambush at the
Dad.
north gate.
Hi Barry, I hope you feel a bit better. It's been a rough for me too. I just been getting my Yuri and Yaoi content and lore.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle has not yet reached its climax. But what happens next? Do you enjoy watching bloodshed? Surely some of those here are people you count as friends. Once a war begins, some people must die. I doubt you wish that fate upon anyone you know.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there. Silence!
He disappeared. What was that?
Well, I mean, I'm here to get the gay injected straight into my veins to take my mind off of some. Okay, we can help out with that.
He was never there to begin with.
Before I get
just a
into the
shadow
shower
projected
and
there to
need
lure us in.
anything, sedate me.
Enough talk. Attack!
I need to be sedated.
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial moment, but I am compelled to leave for reasons beyond my control. Please excuse me. Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Look at his model.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through it, they will realize you were just a decoy.
Decoy or not, what matters now is that they will be heading your way imminently.
Fuck this guy. But look at his model. Who's... We should date. Oh my god.
Not imminently. They are already here.
Let's go. In case you don't know, You can use the skill in his charge super fast. Oh, okay, thank you. I'll try to remember that.
This is far enough.
We'll see.
Tighnari, you go help Sinnoh. Don't worry about us. We'll manage from here.
Are you sure you don't need me to stand guard?
See, even your boy's first line is that. Actually, your boy did not. That's all your boy's first line. It was first about Dehia. So, yeah. Pause, your boy? What kind of fucko? I mean... Let's find out!
No need. Once the connection is established...
I don't think it's a positive, because it's...
Go help.
All right. Goodbye for now, then. Please tread carefully.
I don't think it's a positive. Fuck this guy. It was a... before that.
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on, where's it hiding?
Found it. It's over here.
Thanks, Pookie.
Quit following me. We can connect to the inside of Irminsul through the Sanctuary of Surasthana's built-in security system.
Guys, we're gonna take the Tori's iPad.
You should be pretty familiar with the process.
Is it the same route as last time?
Hey, boss. Hey, Dan. How you doing? We're taking the Tori's iPad away.
For the most part, we don't need to adjust any of the parameters.
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon? Once you're both ready, we'll set off.
Wait! The stakes are way higher this time, right? Maybe Paimon should stay outside and help the others. Then, you can focus on the fight without having to worry about Paimon. Huh? Why are you staring at me like that?
It's nothing. I just suddenly realized how much you've grown.
Are you excited for your trip? I hope that Alright becomes amazing soon. How are you doing? I could be better. My day's been pretty rough today, but the game's helping distract me and stream too, so I'll take it.
Hey, you've grown quite a lot yourself.
Stop!
Don't you two start getting into it again.
I'm gonna cry. Look, I just want to hook this guy up to the ground till Pantalone is not breathing. The other fucking are saved for Barkra and possibly dead. Oh, your boy doesn't like him. Damn, your boy does not like him. Excited and nervous. It's a 14 train ride. Wait, you're going on a train? Oh my god. Sorry, I like trains. Apologies. I hope your train ride goes well, and I hope you enjoy it. Trains are a very good way of transportation. I hope you enjoy it.
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks she's pretty knowledgeable. Who's the best guide into that again? And don't forget,
LGBT stands for Let's Go by Train.
now.
Yeah, make sure to pack snacks and good amount of drinks.
If we say Alhatham's not a weirdo, it's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the academia. But for all that he counts, you're doing surprisingly well in your studies.
Oh my god! Alhatham's not a weirdo. Be nice.
She just goes to show how important it is to have someone supporting you. And Paimon's not the only one.
This fucking dude would say someone is a weirdo.
You only became a student because of Nahida's personal recommendation.
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname you promised me?
Oh my god.
What? No way! We're friends now! Paimon gave up on giving you one ages ago. Anyway, isn't Hat Guy enough of a nickname for you?
Fine. Suit yourself.
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying, look after yourself.
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tighnari and Sinnoh. You guys are the ones
He's
who
not
need to be
gonna
careful.
die. Stop saying that.
We will be. Bye for now.
Initiating connection.
We're taking the Tori's iPad. Oh, Jesus Christ. Before Paimon who dies. Dan, please. We're watching Cocomelon.
Well, here we are again. Come to think of it, I still don't even know where we're going.
Thanks to our terminals, it should be impossible for Irminsul to read.
Don't tell me. Only you need to know. That way, whatever happens to me next, it won't affect your progress.
Listen to me. Your safety is just as important as mine. Don't even think about sacrificing yourself for the greater good. We came here together, and we're leaving together.
All right, if you insist. I won't argue with you.
With death guys, no one's gonna die. This place is creepy.
This place looks so different from how I remember. It's unrecognizable. It's a complete mess. Like someone's turned the place upside down.
Must be Dottoro's doing. Either he's searching for some information he needs, or...
It's still changing.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, he can't pinpoint our location. Be on your guard. Don't let him find us. The red parts have probably been corrupted by Dottoro's power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him.
I kind of want to test it. No, I shouldn't.
Quit following me.
I kind of want to test this.
He's looking for us. Tread carefully. That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot. The wind rises.
Oh my goodness. Oh no, we're so doomed. Oh my god. Ah, wait, no! I should have done that. Oopsie. Did you finish pulling before servers were even up? Wait, what do you mean? I didn't get Nicole. I didn't have pulls for her, so I have to skip her.
Squall and Fury.
I have to skip Nicole.
Ha! Yeah.
Ah! Okay, we should be good. Let's see right now. Why are you going backwards? Why are you going backwards? Stick to the Honkai. Oh my god. Okay, Nohr. Who's secretly a kid? What the? Day 7. Day 7. Is this ER for Bronya buff? Yeah, it works. You can use Bronya.
Upon the gale.
You can use Bronya. Oh. You can use Bronya, yeah. Don't worry about it. You can use Bronya. She works very well. Okay, cool.
The wind
Thanks.
rises.
Welcome. Hold on, I have to be very careful. I don't use Wander, so I do not know how to use his little flying ability.
Are you kidding me?
Just get betting yet? No.
Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us.
I'm kind of happy.
Oh no, it's
a trap. Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower our
God damn
guard?
it! Oh my god.
I'm trapped.
We're both trapped!
Why won't this thing budge?
Okay, well. Oh, thank you for the follow there. I didn't do service. I'm gonna dip. I just. Oh, okay. Sorry.
Hello?
Couldn't pull for her.
Can you hear me? Nicole?
Hi, Nicole.
Is that you?
Yes, it's me.
Hope your pulls went
I'm
well.
monitoring your progress
Also,
from
thank you for the
inside the
follow.
Eternal Oasis. And I have to say, this terminal is simply marvelous. It makes tracking you so much easier. I couldn't see anything at first, but now that you two are inside, I can use your location with support from the terminals to get a partial view of the situation inside Irminsul.
I just don't have
the
pulls.
clearest image, but
I
it's
wish I
better than
did.
not being able
Don't,
to help
sadly.
at all. So, here I am. I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out of the jam you're currently in. So please, just follow my lead.
Everyone's Say thank you to Nicole!
Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination.
Is that
good work? But we're not done yet.
Like I said,
Stay
rerun.
close.
Hopefully
Let's
for a
see
rerun
if we can
get
find
here.
any others like it nearby.
Oh, Jesus.
Follow me.
Let's see. It's a thing. It's very nice that Nicole is here to help us
Swarm
out.
Fury.
I gotta wait. That's not how you do it. Hold on. Like I said, I don't have Wanderers, so it is very different situation for me to try to understand. Remind me to DM you after
This
you
must
end.
be another one.
Sure
Agreed.
thing.
Now, wait, watch out!
It's Dottore. I think he's found us.
I think he did. It's
The
fine.
seal is broken. Quick, get out of there!
Okay, let's see.
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait.
Oh!
What is that?
We gotta go!
Sewers. That's gotta be it.
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
Dodge that attack.
Oh my god. Jesus!
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
To the left. Trust me.
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey!
Watch yourselves. Stay focused.
I'm trying! I'm stuck! I got stuck! Guys,
There's more than one
I
path.
found a
Which way do we
bug!
go?
I found a bug!
To the left. Trust me.
I got stuck in one area. Oh my god, that's funny. I found a bug.
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey!
Watch yourselves. Stay focused.
Jeez, that's kind of funny though. Only I would be able to find a bug in such a
There's a cliff
situation.
ahead. Jump!
More of those
Classic.
corruption sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible.
Everyone has to give me a round of applause for somehow finding all these bugs whenever I play
They're
any game.
relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these two.
No, we're finding bugs. Must be a day that ends in Y.
I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say. Stay alert.
And he gave us a bug. No, it was. Or like maybe a clipping issue. Because basically what happened was I was in the corner. But typically because of the platform was aiming from like the corner. So it went downwards. And then there was a platform that came to the right. So it caused there to be a part where you clipped. Because it was going up. It forced you to go up. And then it forced the corner piece to go ahead and force you to go down. So basically, I'm assuming the game didn't know what to process, so it wouldn't let you move because it went from both down and up. That one is classic. Yeah. Oh, so the cute geometry clip. Yeah, basically. Bugs in a Hoyo game. Time to get some apology primo gems. Yeah.
Too slow.
But yeah. You got pinned, yeah. Got pinned by 2 pieces because of geometry. Oh shoot, I remember. Oh wait, no, cutscene saved me. Technically not a bug. Okay. Geometry clip though.
I think we've made it to relative safety.
Girl, you just fucking jinxed it.
Goodness, that was tough.
I would like to get pinned by 2 pieces of geometry, you freaks.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine. Don't worry.
Jinx.
Take a short rest, and then...
Nicole? Nicole!
Girl!
The connection's been cut. But that means...
I would like to get pinned by Spikesy!
Look at you supporting one another. How very
Ooh, eat extra for me. I think we made it to safety! She says that in the arena-shaped area. I know!
Took you long enough to find us. You're more useless than I thought.
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that.
Wow, look who's showing off.
Rather than
Oh,
hunting
he
you down,
is showing
I chose to
off!
let you roam free.
Wow, he's been so bored. He just feels the need to show off, huh?
I indulged your presumption that I was unable to track your movements. Played along with your clever little plan. Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee. Some things lose the will to run altogether as soon as you put them in a cage.
No one say anything because of that last phrase. I swear, please. Can we have the one that we finish off the Torre? Holy shit, you want the Torre dead.
If that's true,
stop!
Then why did you come looking for us?
Because I wanted to observe you up close, of course.
Wow.
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not here for a fight. Is it so unusual that I wish to greet my old acquaintances in person? After all, it's been a while. Scaramouche.
Ooh, he wants us so bad. We don't want him, though. Spray him with the spray bottle. You remember, Snow, that can't be. It's impossible.
Why are you so afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented in discovering the truth. Nor did I go to any great lengths to uncover your story. You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Ermin's Soul, you were able to achieve something quite remarkable.
Oh my god, Jay. Whoa.
Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every trace of your existence. A novel take on death indeed. However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nodcry. I didn't even have to go looking for you. Just the sight of you was enough for me to intuit the truth. For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair.
Wow.
It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it together.
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure you'd even be more delighted to learn the full extent of your crimes.
I'm sorry about the ads. It should end soon. I can wait if you like. But Jesus, that's my freaking nerves. Hi, MCG. I hope you're well.
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, isn't there something that concerns you more right now? Something that fills you with dread? Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted. For one thing, it would be exceptionally difficult. But more to the point, I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case...
Oh, wait, he's bringing that up! Damn, that Dottore. He triggered the ads. Let's just bring everything on Dottore for now. Honestly, not surprised that Dottore is the only person who knows what Scaramouche did to himself. I mean, he's a smart guy. I hate saying it, but he is smart.
The cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes.
That's just evil of him.
Dottore?
All here shall bend to my will.
Force and burn!
The wind rises. How amusing.
Oh, he's doing all the elements.
Upon the gale.
Hold on. I'm not built for this. Hold on. I'm not built for this at all.
Let's get a little closer.
Squall and fury. Search for it.
So you fear me after all. I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done.
Oh, will I now?
Okay, we're halfway there, so it's not that bad. Oh, cutscene! throw, okay. Oh my god!
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I could ask you the same question!
Woo!
I'll distract Torre. You focus on the mission.
Got it.
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night. May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
Everyone is just here. Just oh. Kick his ass. Just prove him wrong. Oh! Well, man, it happened.
You cling to outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress. You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
We're back after this. Oh!
Good timing.
Dottore, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Huh.
Aunt Aura farming, true. Auntie's Aura farming. That's my baby. Oh god. All right, I guess we have to do another fight.
My strength is fading.
Oh. Weak.
Since you are within Irmin's
Loser!
it stands to reason that any power you wield comes from it.
You're extracting the information from Irminsul just to strip me of my power.
I will find his weakness.
Oh, this is not easy. I chose the wrong time to do that.
Squall and Fury.
Oh, also, hold on, music?
I admire your attempt to introduce a new variable, but it's nowhere
Hold
near
on,
enough.
music? This is a team. This is a team.
Behold.
Oh, he's got a bigger team though. Gotta get that. Oh my gosh, or you'll never miss this
I see
music at
everything.
least. They never miss with music, always guaranteed.
The wind rises. Unsightly insects.
By everlasting flame! Commit it to memory. Make yourselves at home.
Behold.
You're so close. Just hold on a little longer. I'll hold him up. Traveler, Hat Guy, the rest is up to you.
Oh!
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started.
It's time.
Say your prayers.
Oh,
Stay
hello?
on the offensive, but watch your back.
Oh my god. They really said, yeah, you can have a good time here fighting him. Another one!
Say your prayers.
Oh, he moved. That's so unfair.
Burn.
Let's try this. Muso no Hitokashi!
Oh my god.
Squall and Fury.
It's time.
Say your prayers. The wind rises. That's far enough. How amusing. I'm used to this.
Wait a bit, but we got this.
Time to
ignite. Bro's not lying though. I am enjoying the music a lot. Bro got stomped. He's just getting stomped and stomped. That's all that's happening here. Constantly getting stomped. Wait, he has the power of every Archon? I mean, that's what it seems. I mean,
Finally.
he is in the tree,
Time for
so...
you to die.
You
Excited?
know,
Time for me to die?
he probably sees what everyone has, and is probably just
Death was
using
something I
it.
feared.
The last gasp struggle of a dying man is a pretty pathetic sight. And I know it when I...
It's time.
Say your prayers!
Oh yeah, he's done. I feel like the Tori's finally getting that ending. Please, just let it finish.
Squall Fury.
It's time.
I hope that kills him. Perfect. Oh. Oh, he's straight up coming to kill us personally. Yo, Nahida. Oh my god.
It's all yours. Do with it as you see fit.
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me. But give your verdict now!
Oh my god, I got chills.
Blessed One of Wisdom, Mahakusaladhama, are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Irminsul?
Huh?
It represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments. You truly intend to abandon the very thing you have always fought for?
This is my decision.
Hi.
Irminsul has been corrupted beyond redemption.
Irminsul is the original tree of Tevat. It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains fate itself. The 7 Archons should honor and revere it, for their authority was bestowed upon them by the heavenly principles.
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists to protect. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision. If you truly care about the fortunes of this world, then it is me you should seek to preserve.
Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect. Since you have become a great tree yourself, why should the loss of another tree be anything to fear? Till we meet again.
Oh my god, now is not the time! Another cutscene? Oh, with 2D animation involved too! Oh, baby!
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
Oh my god! Oh, he's dragging us down! Bro Bro wants us so bad. This is not the time for that. Jesus Christ. Yeah, let's go, Water. I gotta stop calling him Scaramouche. I have to remember that. Oh, he's not even fighting back. Loser. Anyways. They're just like, no, if I go down, I'm taking you with me. Well, he's dead. Ha! Benny, wait, hold on. Oh, he looks so good. TD animated. Wow!
Where were we?
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
I love the characters that play
story
piano.
Is far more captivating.
So this
the human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
Wait, isn't this a reference to Calavina
the part where you die.
Oh, that's also true.
Ah, yes.
Hold on.
My favorite part.
This is interesting. Hold on.
The 35-year-old Segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zondik for the original specimen. Of all the Segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured
That's
resources.
his name. The original name.
He was rather fortunate in his career. Zondik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya,
oh my
Zondik
God!
found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time.
Oh my God.
Fortunately, Zondik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zondik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Oh, that's the original!
Help me up! Call for help!
Surely he would be rescued, Zondik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zondik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Oh, that's it! Whoa, he kills him!
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zondiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
Insane?
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
That's fucking crazy.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
And those are all his segments because he had to get rid of them all. That's his original stuff.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
I have a quick comment to make, if that's fine. Sorry, I have to make a quick little comment.
What a magnificent fire.
Oh my god! Anyways, I have to make a quick comment before we continue. So, one of the things that always bothered me, and I'm sorry, this always has bothered me. When it comes to Dottoro's design, they always use the whole Plague Doctor kind of aesthetic because, you know, the mask is on his shoulder and it's supposed to mimic a Plague Doctor. We saw one of his segments does have the Plague Doctor mask. They finally actually used it a little bit for the story because when he fell, well, the original Zandik, aka the 85-year-old, when he fell down and everyone was looking at him, it kind of gives the like eeriness to it, but also that's something that crows do whenever they notice someone, well, like one of their groups is like dying. They look to see, and God, that's terrifying. Because normally what they do is they try to help out instead, but the slight imagery here is the fact that they didn't help. In fact, they were the reason why he fucking died for sure. Sorry. I thought that was insane way to go ahead and make it more like, ooh. We did what Otto couldn't, Jesus. But sorry, I just had to bring that up because I felt like that's what made it more eerie, to be honest, because if you know how birds, specifically like crows, react to like death and everything, it's like, ooh, that imagery's not helping out here.
In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold, frozen, and unchanging.
Perhaps it has always been that way.
Also, turns out
from the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind. You could say it's a form of treatment.
Also, can I just say...
one that cures the human
hey,
heart
what the
of
heck?
mortal fear.
Why'd you... No, Pichu, that's literally what happened. We saw what happened. Pichu, no, that's what happened. Pichu, Pichu, you were taking a shower! That just happened, Pichu! Pichu, there was no reason to delete it. That just happened. Pichu, I'm still watching you. Pichu, no, that just happened. Sorry about that, Moon. Also, can I say this quality has increased significantly?
Mortal fear. Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time by the...
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality. You claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time.
But Pichu, we saw Nahida do that.
Was that really the truth?
Never mind.
You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm only human after all.
Mm-hmm.
And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore. I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments.
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
But still you came, contract in hand, to honor our agreement.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important.
Wait.
I have come here and completed my creation.
He's a segment,
and I do not regret my decision.
So with the Conrian technology, he was able to go ahead and basically, the best way as he described it was basically with his soul, he was able to go ahead and make a segment of it. But it's of a certain time. So for example, he mentioned the 85-year-old, which was his original form. That is Zandik. That is his original self. Okay? Then he mentioned 35, which the way it's worded and the way he pointed at himself, that's the one that's currently talking. That 35 is the Doctor, Il Dottore. That is what we know, right? So basically, from there, whenever like we see him or anything like that, that is a segment of himself. So, there's that to consider. Yes, oh my god. So those were his segments, and from the end of the first major Sumeru quest, aka all the ones that we had years ago before we came back, remember, Nahida told him he has to get rid of his segments, and well, this is the segment. And before all of this and everything, remember, he did have 2 pieces of his soul left. One was in Nodcry, and one is in the Norland Bank. So there's that. We have had those in the manga in 2019, yeah.
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
Also, I'm sorry. I've just been a really huge fan of the Fatui. Listen, as a big fan of the community of the archetypes, I was very excited when Genshin was like giving out their names and everything. I'm like, it's actually community of the archetype. That was really exciting. And for the most part, they have been playing their archetypes pretty good.
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside everyone else?
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction. And I myself am one such environment. I have been quite particular about many things in my life. But where the manner of my death is concerned, I choose not to be.
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
Of course, the head of the IPC. Oh my god. Listen, yes, I have an interest of the IPC. And yes, I happen to have an interest also with the Fatui characters. What's to be expected? Forkin found in the kitchen!
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time.
No, your Fatui name. You have to look into the character archetypes of community of the archetype. Look at what they mostly do, and then look at their mask.
It has been a long process. And
I'm
I do
gonna
not care
ban
about
you.
the results as much as people might imagine.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
Oh, how do you feel about that, Dottore?
What should I call you? Zandik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
I'm sorry, my bitrate dropped for a second. Sorry, that was my bitrate. Apologies. Thank you, Sinnoh. Once again, apologies. I'm sorry if my bitrate has been bad. I am currently in the middle of a storm. Just like your time.
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan.
Whoa!
This time, that's what it truly is.
We got Pantalone's name dropped, huh?
And don't I know it. Goodbye, Zandik.
What region is that? I have to look at the name. Oh my god. I heard
I could have carried out many more experiments. But to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you. This experiment does not belong to you, nor do any of the results.
Experiment. It sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my own field.
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand. You know exactly what I mean.
Indeed. I can see no further outcomes. Ha. You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends on. Your previous threat was empty, but this time, it is real.
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno. Some of the flames that incinerate you come from within yourself.
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart, and that is your wisdom.
Here is where your journey comes to an end. All that is yet unknown belongs to those of us who will carry on living.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch-enemy all along. But now, it's all over.
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you refer to as experiments, I would never describe in those terms.
Alright, stop debating. Just die already. I hate to tell you, this is the man who talks a lot. So, he really does like the sound of his own voice. I don't know what else to tell you. This is the dude that will just yap and yap and yap for the sake of hearing his own. Also, as I mentioned earlier on stream, I think this is a kind of conversation he needs to hear, especially considering the fact that, well, he's from Sumeru, so he probably does have some slight bigger grudges against Nahida.
There are events that take place in the real
Sometimes
world.
he should hear something
And
to make
so
sure
much
it
more
clicks
than
in his
mere
head.
data. Goodbye. We will never meet again.
Whoa! Okay, that's a bit. Whew. You know what? No. Hey, tell him off. He deserves to hear that. Let's fucking go. He's gone. He is gone. It is out of sight.
Well, that's the last of them. Everyone on the list is already back where they should be.
Didn't get the final word? No. And I'm not gonna lie, that is honestly very satisfying.
It was a long, hard road, but we finally finished escorting everyone back. I just pray that we'll never need to leave again. I hope we can stay here forever in this peaceful paradise of our own choosing.
Paradise. In the annals of the Temple of Silence, that word carries great significance.
Is he actually gone, or can we now celebrate on his grave? I think he's actually gone, especially because Nahida said we will never see each other again. Nahida, one of the kindest of the Archons, is the one who went, we're never seeing each other again. Girl is done. She said, yeah.
I wouldn't think gods need such a place.
People always think they're the only ones who can lose their homes. They forget that gods too need a place to reside. As the Goat King once said, a god without his people shall cease to exist.
I'm gonna do the gritty. Holy
Gods
shit.
need their believers, every bit as much as their believers need them.
Only we can truly understand how much the desert faith has faded over the centuries. But we still talk about the gods as though they're part of our lives.
Given the myriad ways in which gods and humans interact, I'd say they really are. How else could Dunyarzad consider the Dendro Archon a friend?
Well, that sounds about right to me. Describing them as friends sure makes us feel a whole lot closer.
If you told me a few years back that I'd have this many friends, I'd have called you a liar.
When the nicest person tells you to fuck off, you know you're a nasty piece of shit. I think the thing with Dottore, and this is gonna sound crazy, is the fact that, genuinely speaking, he was a piece of shit. But, lore-wise, kinda did do a good job of pissing everyone off. Even people that really liked him were able to go ahead and be like, yeah, he kinda fucking took it too far, you know? If you ask me, to write a villain, or to write an antagonist, or to just write an opposing force in general like that is a pretty difficult task to do. Especially one where you genuinely want a good majority of the people to, like, understand his character, but also be willing to be critical of such a character. But also, there's a pure fact when it comes to him. No matter even if you were his biggest fan, they would acknowledge he did a bunch of fucked up shit. Pantalone was like, oh no, anyways, when he died. Hey, business was done. No more for him. Business was done, you know, done deal. Yeah, se acabó. No more to deal with him anymore. What is he supposed to do? His business partner died. Plus, he even said himself he still owed money. If you ask me, he was just like, thank God, that's one thing less to care about.
Belief is a choice, just like friendship. We've made our choices through battle.
Oh my God.
The right ones, wouldn't you say?
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence. I heard the Goat
can
King
see
and the
Nahida.
Ibis King
Oh my
decided to pay us a
God.
visit. How about you?
I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think they're even gonna care about it. But if anything, if I must be honest, I do feel like Nahida to some extent could feel bad, because, well, considering where he's from and everything. For those who did check out readables of the Tory, you find out that he was chased out of his own, like, village. Like, they chased him out. Man wasn't the best from the get-go, but yeah, he still wasn't really given a lot of opportunities either.
It's back to Aru village for us. Still plenty of supplies to distribute and people to help.
Her voice is very nice.
Until next time, old friend. As long as you can find the time, you're always welcome to visit us in Aru Village.
Right back at you. Make sure to drop by the Temple of Silence the next time you're free. Where it is that 2 of the other 7 pillars, Shezapang and Bennu, might also be dropping by. Since you're wearing the symbols of their power, it'd only be fitting if you came to see them for yourselves.
Dropping by? That makes it sound like they're visiting a neighbor's home.
Well, the temple was founded by Hermanubis, so I guess to them, that's exactly what it is.
Guess that's true.
All right. We'll make sure to find time to stop by. Stay
Oh my
safe on your journey home.
god!
I will.
Anyways. Classic.
You do have a point.
See? Retirement has always been a problem.
Oh my
Especially for
god!
old-timers like us who've been locked away all these years. You finally step out into the light, and bam! You're face to face with a whole different world.
Naturally. What do you think, Layla?
Huh? Why would you think to ask me? How could I possibly be qualified to decide where the servants of King Deshret should live?
Sorry if my question was unclear. Do you think their statues will stand out too much if we place them here?
Hey, I never agreed to this. How could we possibly allow our statues to be left in Hermanubis' home? That would be like breaking into someone's house, then pretending it belonged to you in the first place.
Different beliefs can coexist. We still need to respect one another.
By which you mean, you two plan to stay at the Temple of Silence, for a while at least. But you have no intention of relocating your statues here. So, you see this as sort of a family visit? Is that correct?
Family.
You could say that. In a sense, Hermanubis would view this as his home. Just look at this place. Magnificent, is it not? The sad truth is, in the past, all 3 of us invested so much into misguided ventures. We failed to build what we should have, and wasted so much time instead.
And what do you mean by that?
I mean that for the most part, time spent associating with the likes of Sobek, and, let's say, Thoth, might reasonably be considered wasted.
Why does that not surprise me?
Oh my god.
Go on.
Anyway, given how much time we'll all be spending together, I'd say that the bonds we built will end up proving to have been a sound investment.
Once Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence, returns, you can discuss the matter of staying here with him.
Aww.
But judging by the expressions of everyone here, I imagine you'll receive a very warm welcome. This sacred ground houses untold knowledge, after all. What better place for the servants of King Deshret to appear in the mortal world?
How about we share a meal together first? I imagine it's been many years since you last tasted fresh food.
Sinnoh.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. After so many hundreds of years, I can only surmise that desert cuisine has become a lot more varied.
Are we having a get-together? If you'd like, I can help prepare some food.
Layla!
Lord Thoth, you helped me so much in the desert, and I still haven't properly thanked you.
Oh, my, that would be wonderful. I'm touched that you still remember.
How the times have changed. To the people of today, it seems the Ibis King has become a kind and passionate god.
And you, Mr. Herreshoff? What kind of god do you wish to be?
To be honest, I haven't given it much thought. How about you, Dendro Archon? Do you have any hopes for your future?
Me? I'm very happy with my current life.
Forgive my bluntness, but you do not seem to derive your authority from majesty and might, like Lord Al-Akhmar. Clearly your approach has its advantages, but also its dangers, don't you think?
I do, but projecting a majestic front doesn't really suit me. Besides, my relationship with others isn't simply one of a god and her people.
Not putting on airs might earn you more adoration.
Exactly. Besides, I really like parties where everyone brings their own food and we all come together to share.
Oh.
You should join us.
Last time when we got together for a picnic near the Avidia Forest, it was quite the occasion. Seeing as you're already here, how about we hold the next one in the desert?
Can we do that? Wouldn't Tighnari have to transport a ton of drinking water?
Don't worry, I can help out. Layla, would you like to join us next time?
Me? Sure.
The more the merrier. That way we...
Don't take this the wrong way. I just think you should know. When it comes to passing the time, chess is more our thing.
In that case, Dendro Archon, what do you say?
If I were to compete against you, I can't say with certainty I'd win, but I certainly wouldn't mind giving it a shot.
Where's Sobek? I'm sure he'd be good for a few rounds. Cards.
Genius invocation!
I'll always prefer chess.
I wonder what variant of chess we're talking here. Mr. Thoth, is there some sort of astrological significance to this game?
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. As long as the leader of the Temple of Silence agrees, we can search Hermanubis' place for books to teach you how to play.
Oh. Alright, what's next?
Such devastation visited on Sumeru City. So many houses destroyed or damaged in the fighting. Who could have foreseen this? Look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to tidy up. I suppose living below the academia doesn't always work out to your advantage.
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and effort in helping to clean up this mess
Oh
might
my
be in
god.
order.
Helping? Effort? This is your house! Of course you should be putting in the effort! If anything, I'm the one who's helping!
You live here too!
So you see yourself as just a helper in this situation. I must admit, I'm rather shocked.
If you're trying to say that since I live here too, I have an
There's been no
obligation to
jet
tidy
yet.
up...
Hi, Dante.
Fine. I suppose I do. Wait a second. Stop changing the subject. Nevertheless...
In the wake of a great storm, a missing roof is a predictable inconvenience.
Can you stop making it seem like I care more about this house than you do? Doesn't it upset you at all to see your home in this state?
I won't pretend it's ideal, but that's no reason to be upset.
This is the roof over your head, your shelter from the cold. The furniture is scattered, the paintings have fallen off the walls, the windows are shattered. Don't you feel even a little disheartened?
The way I see it, these problems are easily solved.
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall. You simply don't understand just how much work goes into making a proper home.
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
You mean the house or the paintings?
I mean your sentimentality.
Oh, well, yes. But I'd rather not dwell on such things right now.
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an attempt to improve their situation.
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change. It's not like you can force them. Besides, anguish can be a source of inspiration. And I'm not sure I could break my reliance on it.
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What kind of a response is that? I was stating a profound truth about the very nature of art.
Oh my god,
Suffering
Kami!
is the cradle of all creation. Even you can't deny that.
And I wasn't trying to. I'm just happy for you. Pure and simple. Can't you tell?
Happy about what?
Happy that you can always find an answer that backs up your views.
You...
More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching for answers. Yours more than most. Not everyone's so good at justifying things to themselves. It's something that you've been steadily mastering.
The scholar is so dense, he may as well be adding a new element to the periodic table. Never gonna... Oh my god, hi!
Huh. What about you, then? What skills have you been mastering lately?
Pass me that box.
Huh? Okay.
You may consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
What? Wait a second. Isn't that box mine? Hey, it is! It must have fallen off that shelf! I'll hate them! Those are my paints and inks!
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom for you?
Huh? I mean, sure, if you don't mind. What kind of progress is this? Does he think he can bribe me?
Oh my god!
Not that giving me back my own things is much of a bribe.
The bedroom? The bedroom! The bedroom!
These books on the floor, they're a complete mess. And this one, didn't he say it was an out-of-print collectible? It's completely covered in dust, and some of its pages have even fallen out. Ugh, guess I should help him repair it. This one too.
Oh, they make me sick. They make me sick. Not the bookshelf, bro. Have some decency.
Imported goods. Such a bright future ahead.
Just once, I wish
Picture
Kaveh
the Laura just
would get one
rolling
over. I'll
in.
hate them. Me too. Girl.
You do realize you sound like a choking cow?
Oh my god.
It's called being imposing. Can't you feel it? Are you not intimidated?
Oh, I'm positively shaking in my sandals.
Oh.
What commands do you have for me, oh mighty Lord Sangamabe?
Give me a second. OBS is messing up. I deeply apologize. Once again, I apologize. I'm in the middle of a storm. I can't really do anything. It's out of my control. Thank you for your patience. I heavily appreciate it.
You've got a lot of nerve, Nefer. You went and told Candace and the others everything, didn't you? Seriously, do you have any idea how differently they see me now?
Surely that's a good thing. I presume they're more disposed to actually like you now. Maybe even view you as a friend.
You traded my secret for sympathy! Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
The dark days of Lord Sangamabe are behind you. Why not take this chance to make a few honest friends?
Speaking of friends,
Marissa, oh my
since
god.
when did the notorious Lady Nefer gain such
Thank you
an
for streaming.
admiration
Ew,
for
thank
holier
you.
than thou
Don't thank
types?
me. I haven't done
a
anything.
moon chanter here, an angel there. Who'd have thought it?
A coming together of fates, nothing more. No need to throw around accusations of admiration.
Oh my goodness.
Forget it. You're right about one thing at least. Making friends is never a bad. Still. I really took a loss this time.
It has helped me out.
I'm trying to see if you're really crying or if those are just crocodile tears. A little birdie told me that when Lord Sangamabe makes money, the tears flow from the center of her eyes. But when she loses it, they flow from the corners.
Ugh, you are so annoying. I'm not talking to you anymore.
Nefer, thank goodness you're here. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Huh?
Well,
if it isn't the House of Dana's very own librarian. What can I offer you today, Miss Katayun?
Oh, no, I'm not here to buy. I'm here to bring Lady Nefer a book, and a fascinating one at that. We agreed to meet at the entrance to the mausoleum of King Deshret. One more thing, I bought this copy with my own money. It's not borrowed.
Reasoning knows not time of day, but suspense always follows a
Like
blizzard.
the antidotes, yeah.
That's quite the mouthful.
Huh? Isn't that the one that...
It was all the rage for a while. People throughout the city were clamoring to get their hands on a copy. The names inside were all circled. Everyone thought it was a riddle.
Don't bring up that book in my presence. I don't even want to hear its name. That thing was nothing but a scam.
Surprisingly enough, I've actually heard of this book. though it doesn't seem of much consequence. So, what truth lies behind it?
You're from the Vahumana and you're asking me what the truth is? I'd say the actual truth was about the least important part of the whole episode. I brought you this book because it probably has the most interesting backstory of any in the House of Dana's collection, at least in recent years.
Don't tell me it's actually any good.
You may not know this, Lord Sangamabe, but Lady Nefer has a fondness for books with... how should I put this? Mixed reviews?
No eye for good literature.
Perhaps she feels that bad books hide interesting secrets? But I shouldn't put words in her mouth. It's probably fair to say she prefers the conversations that books can spark over the substance of the books themselves.
Suits my style as an intel broker, wouldn't you say? Very interesting, thank you.
The way you just called her tastes mid, she did.
And as it happens, I have something for you, too.
Incense?
I imagine you've already used up the incense I gave you last time. Here's some more. This batch is from Nodcry, so the scent won't be quite the same.
Well, actually, I've been saving the incense you gave me. I couldn't bring myself to waste it without a special occasion. But I'll gladly accept this, too. And I promise I'll use
what's
it
up?
This time.
There you go.
Katayun, you haven't changed a bit.
Ooh. Party poppers? Oh. Kale!
Congratulations, Kale.
Well done, Kale. After studying for so long, you've finally become a full-fledged ranger.
Sure hasn't been easy for you, huh? This really is fantastic news.
All grown
Look
up.
at her.
No longer a trainee, but an official forest
Oh, I hit my
ranger.
freaking good leg.
The next...
Thanks, everyone. It's true. I'm an official forest ranger now. Master Tainari, thank you for your guidance and support. I wish Mr. Sinnoh were here so I could thank him too.
It's fine, don't worry. Also, bitrate drop again.
Sinnoh had a matter to attend to at the Temple of Silence. I don't imagine he'll be back for some time.
Oh.
But don't worry. We can celebrate together once he's finished.
I'm afraid the party will have to wait. Kale still has some matters to attend to first.
Oh.
Kale? Is everything all right?
No, it's not what you think. There's nothing wrong with my health. I just have a few things I need to deal with. I've made plans with the Traveler and Paimon to visit Mondstadt. Master Tainari and Mr. Sinnoh will be accompanying us too.
Well, that's a relief. Let's get together when everyone's back. I'm sure you'll be doing even better by then.
Of course. I have a feeling you're right.
Oh.
Phew. After all that catching up on sleep and food, Paimon's feeling full of vim and vigor again.
For someone who spends so much time resting, your recovery routine is surprisingly simple.
Hey! Paimon's been working her butt off too, you know. She flew all over the city helping everyone out.
Don't worry. I saw how hard you worked.
Alright, we all know you're the most hardworking person in Tavad. As long as you're rested and full, that's what really matters.
Something that was especially felt this quest is a sense. Oh yeah, no, for
Paimon's been
sure.
looking around the place, and it seems like the city's already on the mend. But Paimon's been wondering how Nahida's doing.
For sure, it feels like time is actually passing in the game. I agree 100%. I miss the law, huh? Yeah, but don't worry about it. We got fully animated cutscene with Dottore and Pantalone.
Hey, Nahida! And
That was specifically about Dottore's past. I'm not gonna lie, it was kind of creepy.
Traveler, Paimon.
In a good way. I'm glad they went that route.
What's going on here?
Nothing much. Nahida was just expressing concern for my physical and mental well-being.
Aww.
Oh, the Traveler told Paimon all about that. We've both been very worried about you. Are you feeling alright?
Am I gonna feel bad for him? I'm gonna be honest with you. If you want my full honest opinion. You might feel bad for his original self, but not in the way you think. In the kind of, wow, you really didn't like yourself even. Because you learn about his segments. Do you mind if I quickly talk about it, if that's okay with you, Dante? Because it is related to the story, and you have been missing out and everything. No, not that kind of pity. Yeah, go ahead. You meet about his segments, and you understand his segments. His segments are basically part of himself at a certain age. His original segment, which they will call Zandik, which is his name, is 85 years old, and you find out his original form, aka his original self, died at 85 the morning of his birthday, and he was expecting for the other segments to go ahead and help him, but instead they kill him off when he fell. And you find out that instead of being like a little upset about it, they take this opportunity to go ahead and dissect him. And while they're doing all of this, Pantalone comes in because he was supposed to have a meeting with him. And just kind of like, oh, okay. I guess you do that. And it kind of makes you think, fundamentally at least, that he himself didn't like himself at all. Because if the segments are a part of him, because it's him at a certain age and then it just stops, it kind of speaks volume that he really didn't like himself if he was letting himself die. And then if all parts of him were willing to dissect him. It's a pretty interesting way to view it, at least like how I see it. Yeah, he came in while he was dissecting his own corpse. And the thing about it was, there seemed to be like an 8-year-old. There was a gentleman who looked younger. There was his normal self, the one that we know, which is 35. So he's 35 years old. But yeah, no, that's messed up. It is messed up. So instead of feeling pity, like, oh, I feel bad for him, it's more, you really didn't like yourself, did you? Because if you yourself are dying, and what is supposed to be part of you at a certain age and time, and no one helped you out. Mind you, it wasn't just like 1 or 2. It was like at least 5 of them in the room. You kind of really did fuck up a lot and didn't really like yourself, huh? He only saw the negative aspects of his ways at a death at hands of his other self. No! Actually, wasn't even that. He didn't view it as a negative thing. He literally viewed it as, oh, this is great. You never get the opportunity to dissect yourself. Let's fucking go. So yeah. Are you sure? Oh my god, I'm sure. But I have to look back at it because I'm actually kind of intrigued. I'm pretty sure they put a lot of things in there that gets missed by your first watch time. But I'm pretty sure if you look at it, it's more apathy. Yeah, it's apathy.
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of breakdown.
Anyways, moving forward.
Is, I'm doing much better than you might imagine. If we can just get to the bottom of Dottoro's intentions, we can minimize his negative influence. That's
Curiosity?
the sort of thing I excel at.
I don't say curiosity. I mean, I personally wouldn't say curiosity. I don't know. I can't say anything. I can't say anything. I've said it too many times on my own stream. Let's dissect this character. Now I feel like that's coming. I feel like it's now starting to come back to me. But I also, well, the dissection was, well, I can't say anything. If I myself was able to go ahead and put myself into different like segments, and I was able to see what was going on with me. Yeah, to be honest, I'm kind of weird in that sense. I would also want to see what's going on. But then again, I feel like I can't say any. I can't be put in this conversation. I've had surgeries. I had a surgery in December, for crying out loud, and I was awake during that, and I took interest, and I wanted to see what was being removed from me, and I saw it, and so like there's that. I can't say anything. I'm in the weird situation where I'm just like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, but you would be giving consent at least. I mean, yeah. And also, this part they finished off that 85-year-old. Sorry, correction, 85.
Just listen to that newfound optimism.
I don't say that. Someone might say I'm not paying attention.
It was a truly inspired move.
Because I get comments from people like, you're talking a lot. Trust me, I'm paying attention. The way I learn is very different.
Observe, a classic Sumeru specialty. Chalking everything up to education and learning.
To be honest, even I can sense the change in you.
Everything Dottore said to you was a way to manipulate your mind. Fortunately, you're no longer under his sway.
Can someone as old as me really continue to grow?
If it helps,
I really wish though
think
for
of yourself
surgery.
as a late bloomer.
Sorry, this is a topic. I really wish for surgeries.
It comes down to what standards you measure yourself
Getting
by.
anesthetics and stuff was cheaper than what it is. I don't think it's fair that it costs so much for such a situation. Moving forward, sorry. Let me vent that out at least. I wish I was able to go ahead and do that.
For a puppet, developing at such an age is perfectly normal. But if you choose to call yourself a late bloomer, it sounds more like you consider yourself human.
However you see yourself, well done.
All right, I see what you mean.
Anyway, what's your next step?
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Everything else can wait. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat.
He's a real
There are
boy
still
now.
things in the city I need to help out with. I'll be heading there now.
I'm so happy that Hat Guy is doing better than we thought. But what about you, Nahida? How are you holding up? The Pyrognosis burned down the corrupted Irminsul. The flames
here you
blazed
go.
for 7 days and 7 nights before they finally subsided. All that was left were the parts underground. Now, Aru shoulders the responsibilities that once belonged to Irminsul. The situation was contained before it got out of hand, so Tevat's most vital information has largely been preserved.
Irminsul has a strong influence over you, doesn't it? How will you cope now that it's gone?
There's no need to worry.
Kind of crazy to see you
Thanks
burn
to
for a week.
Nicole's
Yeah.
extraordinary talents, my connection to Irminsul has been severed and transposed onto Aru. Angels can do things like that? They can. Such abilities are precisely what makes them so powerful. The goddess of flowers, Nabu Malikata, once claimed that she too could perform feats beyond the reach of mere mortals. In my eyes, much of what she went on to achieve reached such transcendent levels. Her and Nicole really are both fascinating and magnificent.
So, does that mean your situation is stable now?
Correct.
Baby.
Just imagine that Aru has become the new Irminsul, and the essence of my existence has been bound to it. The wisdom of Sumeru has ultimately converged into a single, unified entity. Should we ascribe this all to fate, or is it merely fortune? Whatever it is, the important thing is that you're okay, Nahida.
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here. Greeting.
Sir Nevis, do you have something urgent?
Yes, there's something I need to report.
Oh
We've
my
received a
gosh,
message from
Shishnaya.
The Fatui Harbinger, the rooster, sends us his sympathies, along with all the usual pleasantries. His stance is that, following the unrest and Nod cry, Dottore was subjected to internal censure. This madness was the act of a rogue element, one who cannot be seen to represent the Zapoliarni Palace.
Damn, she read that close to your face. Oh my god, were we?
No less than can be expected.
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even lost one of their own harbingers. The letter goes on to say that even so, Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless. Apparently, they will deal with Dottore's subordinates in accordance with Snezhnayan law, holding all those involved in his crimes accountable. Additionally, they are supplying relief funds and supplies, which are already en route. They hope this will aid in Sumeru's reconstruction. Sounds like he's got an answer for everything.
Should we accept that? I feel like we shouldn't.
True. But as diplomatic rhetoric goes, it's highly effective. Completely watertight, both in logic and sentiment.
This disaster has had a profound impact on Sumeru. There is much that I will keep in my heart. The matter of Dottore can be seen as settled
Right
for
to be
now.
cautious. Everyone would
We
be.
are sure to cross
I will
paths again
be.
in the future. And in that light, Snezhnaya would do well to uphold their responsibilities and keep a tight rein over their actions. With Irminsul burned,
The fact it was the
the flow
rooster.
of fate now carries many
We
more
should be very
possibilities.
cautious of that.
I will be watching carefully.
Perhaps we can move on to a less serious matter? Dendro Archon, will you eat with us once this matter is dealt with?
Of course! Junior Zod, Sinnoh, and Hypatia all told me the same thing. If there isn't enough room for everyone, we can arrange back-to-back feasts.
What a wonderful idea. That just leaves the question of what we should eat.
Yeah,
Not
exactly.
more tomatoes, surely.
More? Dendro Archon, what do you mean by more tomatoes?
Those good friends of yours are always talking about tomatoes. Sometimes when I'm walking through the city, I can even hear them arguing in the fields. Since you see them so often, you must hear about tomatoes even more than I... Tomatoes. Tomatoes. The word has a certain magic
Bitter
to it.
melon. Would you be interested in that, Nahida?
A sumpter beast swirling in the wind.
Tomatoes.
Yummy.
What can we make with tomatoes?
Take your time, there's no need to rush. The Traveler, Paimon, and I still have
I don't
somewhere
like
we need to
tomatoes.
visit. You'll have
I
plenty
don't
of
like
time to think
tomatoes
it
at
over
all.
before I return.
Does this mean you're going to Natlan?
I don't like
Being the Baron
tomatoes.
person, it will require a long journey.
I know. But this is necessary. Traveler, Paimon, we'll set off as soon as you're ready. Is that alright?
Sure. We'll be ready whenever you are.
Would you eat a fried green tomato? I'm not a big fan of tomatoes.
You'll hear no objections from Paimon. We should grab some snacks along the way, though.
I like cherry tomatoes. I mean, I'll eat tomatoes if I'm given them, but I'm not the biggest fan of tomatoes. I'm sorry. This is like when Pichu realized that as a Mexican, I do not like beans.
Wonderful. I'm looking forward to this so much.
It's a texture thing, yeah. I don't like tomatoes, and I don't like beans, and I don't like cucumbers because the texture. I'll have them. I just don't like them. Damn! Yeah. Go on.
Natlan is such a lively place.
Oh. I'll have to come up with some recipes. Oh my god. I will eat tomato soup and sauce, but not... No, I can't. I can't.
It's so
I'll have it, but I
cheerful and
can't. Mamma
positive,
mia.
too.
Mama,
I can see that.
Mama Nohr hates the
People
fact I
outside
don't like
exercising
tomatoes.
at all hours. Such a healthy way of life.
You came. Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your journey. Would you like something to eat?
Oh, thanks, but no thanks. We've been eating the whole way here. We had a mushroom platter, sap's meat stew, butter braised chicken, hot sour pudding. Paimon's positively stuffed.
All right. No need for all that detail. I'm starting to get hungry myself.
Maybe later then. We can wait till everyone's got an appetite.
I'll have
Then
them.
all
Don't
head
worry.
out for
I
a
still
meal
eat
together.
them. If I get them, I still eat them. Don't think I, pick them aside. I still eat all of it. Don't worry.
Sounds like a plan. Let's find somewhere to sit down.
I still eat everything that's given to me. Oh, there's no reason to be
I
like,
should
oh my
tell
god!
you, I already have some sense of why you've come.
Was she replaced by Dottore? Oh my god.
Why is that, Malika?
To say thank you.
Your senses are spot on. But on top of that, we also feel guilty.
Because the pyronosis has vanished? I sensed its loss.
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find any sign of the pyronosis.
That's certainly unusual. Still, The potential fallout from Irminsul's loss is significant, to say the least. Perhaps the Pyronosis's disappearance is simply a knock-on effect of the impact it's had on a certain strand of fate. There's no need to feel guilty. We were clear that this time, there was to be no returning, only giving. Pure and simple.
Thank you really is a fascinating phrase. We use it to express gratitude for the smallest of things. Yet, when faced with a kindness too immense to describe, we use exactly the same words. It's not that we lack other means of expression. It's that when we truly need to express our feelings...
Sorry, I had to fix my headphones.
The simplest and purest words are...
You're right. In Natlan, we prefer simple expressions too. Companionship, friendship, support.
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often a vehicle for the deepest wisdom of all.
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm. I'm glad to see you're doing well.
There's still a lot of work to do, but before we begin, we felt it was important to come here and speak with you.
Partly to express our gratitude, but also because we felt
Aww.
that seeing you, in a sense, is like basking in warm sunlight.
That's a nice way of putting it. I like that. To tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So, since there's nothing more to say, why don't we go bask in some actual sunlight? The weather's beautiful today.
I still always see the Everflame Mansion character whenever I see this lady. No, that's very valid.
What a great idea! Paimon's gonna lie back and soak up some rays.
In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too before we head to our next stop.
And where might that be?
Mondstadt. Paimon and I are gonna head back there with Kale and the gang.
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside Kale had come from the goddess of flowers, but I kept it a secret. Those remains weren't hurting Kale, not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her. A yearning for an ordinary life. A yearning to hold on to the hard-won happiness she now enjoys. With someone like her, I have a responsibility to keep her secret.
She should be ready to face the truth by now.
Whenever people meet, there is always the potential to create warmth and kindness. Every child grows up, but even as adults, they are still children in the eyes of certain people.
Oh, just like how Paimon sometimes sees Nahida as a little kid. Is that so? Well, anyone who's friends with a kid is probably a kid themselves.
Of course! And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a kid.
Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll probably be as busy as always. But busy with wonderful things. That's because I'm no longer a trainee. I'm now an official forest ranger. Impressive, right? Sinnoh said that official rangers sound much tougher than trainees. Though he did say it was already pretty tough to start out with. You probably heard that something big happened in Sumeru recently. Don't worry, it's all been taken care of. We're heading to Mondstadt soon, so if you're free, maybe we could meet up? Plus, it's not just me. A few of us are going. Hey, do you still remember that time we all got together? You know, when we all went to the Windbloom Festival? Aww. It'll be just like that.
Oh, I'm gonna cry. Oh, what a good thing for her. 2 days later, by the gates of Mondstadt.
Tighnari, is that... Don't you say it! Is that the great Vayu Vyastra? Behold, the great Vayu Vyastra, General Mahamatra.
How times have changed. I wasn't expecting you to beat me to the punchline. You've changed.
You've really upped the aggression in your battle against Sinnoh's jokes.
Kale, how did you know what I was going to say?
She's here with her 2 dads on a great vacation.
For the love of...
Traveler! Paimon! You're right on time!
I hope we haven't kept you waiting.
Calais!
Aww!
Sucrose! It's been so long! How have you been?
I've been well. Everything's going great. What about you?
Not at the moment. Oh, right! That juicer you gave us works amazing!
Seriously? That's wonderful. I don't
The
suppose
green
you drew up a
besties,
detailed test
yeah.
report. Oh, what fruits did you use? How's the texture of the final product?
Sucrose, you might want to try asking your questions, Juan.
Albedo! Paimon didn't see you there!
I'm
It's
way
been
too
a while since all of
excited.
us were together like this. How about we follow the same plan as last time?
Good idea, my friend. You never disappoint.
So, what are your identities this time? Don't remind him.
Thank you.
First things first. Allow me to introduce our very own official Forest
He's
Ranger
such a
Kala.
proud dad.
The rest of us are simply her humble travel companions.
This sounds like one of those mushy stories that gets people hooked on some corny, heartwarming premise.
Oh, is our story not heartwarming? If I recall correctly, there was even a scene like this in King of Invocations.
How do you hit the same pitch as Paimon saying Albedo? I'm sorry. Because it's Albedo! It's him! How can you not get excited?
Besides being heartwarming, our story's also about tough, impressive sounding job titles. At least that's what I think.
Who? It's Albedo! Look at him!
Oh, you're here already? I'm still giving Dodeko a little trim. I won't be a moment.
A trim? Does Dodoko need haircuts too?
Of course. It's important to know how to take loving care of the apples of your eye. All of these trivial matters get left to me. It's because I'm an angel, and angels are, in a way, the guardians of all Tavad.
Oh, right! Wow,
Should she call it? Oh my
definitely
god.
an impressive sounding job title.
What are you writing?
I'm just brainstorming some cool sounding lines.
Oh, write them on these card backs.
Of course.
Wait, what's the same name of the Honkai Abyss guy? Yeah,
Clearly,
Dodeko.
my lines are pretty amazing, wouldn't you say?
Miss Nicole.
Calais? You seem a little nervous.
I was just wondering.
It was Genshin all along.
The wish fulfilled.
It was.
Wish? What do you mean?
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt once everything was over. She said a friend of hers had a wish that needed my help to come true.
Well, you never mentioned that before. All we knew was that you'd arranged to meet in Mondstadt. But we thought it had something to do with the god remains.
To be fair, everything I told you was true. Anyway, my friend is waiting. Come on, let's pay her a visit.
Oh. Who is it? Alice? We're gonna see Alice? Oh goodness. We're gonna see Alice here.
Huh? You're...
Surprised?
Oh.
I bet you weren't expecting to meet a woman like me beneath this beautiful tree in a faraway land. An oasis will spring from the place where a djinn resides. That saying falls somewhat flat here in Mondstadt, given that everywhere is already so lush and green.
Lilupar, what are you doing here?
I made friends with Miss Nicole. I asked her to bring me here and then invite Calais to come. The prologue to this story is that I have a wish. It has stirred within my heart for centuries. Millennia, even. Originally, it was merely Al-Akhmar's lie, but now it has become reality.
Could this be related to the goddess of flowers?
My dear young lady, my mistress left her final trace in this world upon you. I can't tell you how glad I am to see you here. And now I have seen you, and peered into your heart. You have experienced hardships and suffered setbacks. The torment an ordinary person might expect to face has befallen you threefold.
That's
This
a tree.
is the
It
source
is
of
tree
your
from the
resilience.
Palau. That is correct.
But beneath all this, I've witnessed the seeds of desire.
You yearn to return to the simple
Bug
life you
girls
once
went
knew, do you not?
I do. I want to throw away everything that isn't mine.
But how do you decide what is yours? The scars that others carve into your flesh? The kindness and love they inscribe? Are these things not yours as well?
They are. This is something I've talked about with Miss Nicole. Miss Nicole said I should learn how to adjust my standards. I just want to live as an ordinary human. Anything beyond that isn't mine.
Don't you want anything from the remains of the goddess of flowers?
She gave me a revelation once. I think that's already more than enough.
In the past, you would not have possessed such a rich heart. Your brief life has taught you to hold on to everything good, to home in on kindness. How fascinating. You're nothing like Nabu Malikata, and you're certainly not her.
Of course not. I'm not some great and powerful being, Miss Lilopar.
Yet I am a Jinn. We exist because of the Lord of Flowers. We revere and love her. My wish is to see her one last time, to give everything for her. Kale, can you do this for me?
But her remains won't be easy to remove. Are you sure this is what you want?
That's beside the point. First, I need to know. Are you willing to do something for the soul of this lonely, wandering woman?
I'm willing.
But look, you know nothing about me. Even if you have heard the stories about me, all you would know is that I was rightly punished for the many evil deeds I committed. So you do know. Your lips are quivering, your eyes trembling, and still you're willing to do something for me.
I know,
Life has
me
been
too.
cruel to you, and yet you've learned to be kind. My dear young lady, to repay your kindness, I too must play my part.
Are you sure about this, Lilopar?
I yearn to see my mistress. For this moment, the world can burn to ashes, the universe be engulfed in flame. I care about nothing else. And you, Kale, I can give you a gift. You'll become just another ordinary human.
But Miss Lilopar, what will happen to you?
My wish will be fulfilled, and I can die happy.
Oh!
Why would you wish for that?
A long, unending life might seem desirable for one who has never possessed it, yet it brings torment to one who has. My remains are scattered across the yellow sands, but my soul can find no peace. Since you've promised to grant my wish, give me that release.
Oh my gosh.
Allow the dying to die, and let the dead rest in peace. You have my thanks.
Kale, there's no pressure on you. What she said, it's all true. A wish is a genuine desire.
It's as if you want to use the last of your life to give me a better future.
Nothing so selfless. We'll be using our futures to fulfill each other's wishes. This is a noble act, a beautiful and secret transaction between two women.
I understand. Miss Lilopar, I'm ready.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrendering to your grace, my mistress. People say that devotion is beautiful, yet filled with pain. How foolish of them. Thank you.
Oh. That is a statement, Jesus.
Lilopar. She disappeared?
Yeah, she's gone.
She left, carrying the blessing of flowers.
Kale, are you alright?
I'm fine. Now that the remains are gone, don't actually feel any different at all.
Those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her.
Case. I mean, she
Kale must have already received what she was yearning for.
I'm doing fine. I feel relaxed. There's really no need to worry.
Then my wish has come true
To become ordinary?
That's just one of my wishes.
Part where
Actually, I have a few
was
more.
you're a real
For
one.
instance,
That part
I
was
want to protect
wild.
the
That's what
people
I meant
meet
by that.
and help them find
that
happiness.
she was that
that
was a crazy statement in that sentence. I was like, oh, okay.
So between Miss Lilopar and me, you fulfilled 2 wishes already. And protected 2 people.
Aww.
Wonderful, isn't it?
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next? What do you want to do when we get back to town?
Clay, look who I've brought to see you.
Oh!
Hey,
Shut
Chloe!
up!
I heard you guys were holding some kind of secret event. How come you started without me?
Huh? Oh no, it's nothing like that. We were just saying goodbye to an old friend.
Really? Who?
Me. The old me.
Shut up.
So that's what this is all about. Did you come all the way to Mondstadt for that? Because we knew the old you so we could witness the change?
Exactly. The old me is gone. I puffed her into the air, and she became a fluffy pink cloud, floating into the sky, before disappearing forever.
Do you think maybe up in the sky she has friends waiting for her with test tubes,
Shut
flasks, and
up.
bows?
Oh, when you put it like that, it doesn't sound so bad after.
What do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think maybe that's right. At least, if it were up to me, I'd consider that a happy ending.
Oh.
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again.
So good.
I've become stronger, and I feel like I can finally accomplish things by myself. Surely someone as mysterious as you will find a friend like this fascinating.
I'll do my intro in a bit.
Always growing, always thriving like a plant. I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. Thinking about it makes me feel a little lonely. I know the weakness that kept me company will one day leave me too. But somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted to take this step. To walk towards the new me.
Oh. Oh my god. That is a good way to end their quest and arc. Jesus. Oh, I loved it. There's some things I feel like they could have changed here and there, but it was good nonetheless. Hello Raiders, welcome. My name is Nohr. I'm a Bunny VTuber. I play a bunch of video games going from Hoyoverse to Nintendo to Yakuza. How are you all doing today? I only got a pretty happy ending, and that's what matters to me the most. Oh, Colin.
There have been...
I want to hear you. Back to my normal Nohr thing.